guys in chat. Rockos, what's good? Rumshackle, Scaly One. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. And of course, today we're getting back into the Skewed Asteroid. Back into the lab. Y'all know what it is, so let's load it up. Rumshackle coming in with the first. Let's go. Appreciate it. Claiming the first, only way to do it. I would turn on the mama cam, but the little babies is outside, and I'll turn it on once he gets back. But of course, it's gonna be another day for oxygen not included. Alright. So, we good? They just dropped the meat. Feels bad. Oh, this guy doesn't have water. Feels bad as well. Oh, does that mean I pumped up the water into here? Wait a second. Hold up. So I had a drop of water. Did I mop that up? Oh, man. So what happens is that when water gets into here, regular water... Look at this, Draco. Okay, so he's not going to do anything bad. When regular water gets into here, it actually breaks the infinite design. And this means all the water we dumped in, all 54 kilograms. Well, all 250 tons of the water would get, you know, pushed out. That'd be pretty bad. And for the most part, I'm not sure what happened to the water drop we had there. It's probably fine. This probably also means that we're going to cut the power, because I don't want this to pump anymore. So that should be fine. So that's going to be on a separate line. This is not on the line, which is fine. Okay, cool. So this was supposed to pump... Well, oh yeah, this was supposed to be the oil refiner, because I needed petroleum. That's right. Alright, so let's see what we were doing. I think we were setting up the meal hall, right? But the problem we had with this was that we couldn't actually finish setting this up due to the fact that we didn't have databanks. Alright, so for the databanks, it's for this. Solid management. We need a little bit of rad bolts, but it's fine. I shouldn't have any databanks. Maybe I have like 2. Yeah, I have like 2. And then we are doing the research. Yeah, we're waiting for the rad bolt. That's fine. Alright, one thing I forgot about that I want to check out is... I'm going to wiki this really quick. Data banks for research only. How much research is per... It's 1-to-1. Okay. That means I only need 30 databanks. Okay, boys, it's time. The great databank shuffle. Alright, first things first. First one is the printing pod. Already expected. Okay, so we got that one already. Second one is going to be these. Free databank and free databank. That's 4. Free databank, 5. I need to activate that. Free databank, 6. Probably want to do these as well. I want to open that up though. Scaly One, what's good? I mean, G. I see you over there. I read your message. What's going on, G? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we're gonna do those. Can we inspect this? No, that's excavate. Okay, so it's gonna be these. Inspect, get the free data bank. That's demolish. I guess we could scan the geysers if I want to. This one, hopefully no one goes here and bops me. But we could scan this for like 5 databanks. There's also these right here I'll probably have to scan. So we just need 30 databanks. I don't know if I'll be able to get all 30 underground. But I think if I do scan a lot of geysers, it's possible. I didn't scan this one. I regret it. I could probably try to scan this one. Let's analyze this. Priority 9. And then that's an activate, dispense. Okay. Oh, isn't there a lot of artifacts on the Gravitas building? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can inspect some of them. That's not bad. I get a couple of databanks from that. Alright, so I might want to go here just to grab databanks. This is going to be so hard to traverse, though. We're going to have to build ladders and all that. Alright, so we did get that. Probably want to break into these lockers. Makes a lot of sense. That's a demolish. No inspect. These would be cool. Let's do that. Pop that open. And I think for now, that's not bad. If like a cool steam vent's dormant, we might go in to scan it forcefully. Should be alright. Gotta get the databanks, man. Gotta do the strats. Whatever it is, we could do. Alright, since we can make steel, we're gonna make steel. We're limited by lime right now, but it's fine. Alright, we can do fossil to lime and start doing this. It's not a bad idea. Let me do 50 of these. Eggshells. We could probably chill out with that. And then we start crushing table saw. Probably don't need to, though. Cthulhu wants you over there, though. What's good? Stone hatch, baby. This guy's gonna start starving. Alright, so... databanks, we have 6. So, regardless of all of that, I need something called the molecular forge. So, we gotta build that. For the reasoning that I don't really have a spot and we're not using the natural gas gens, we're going to temporarily build it in here. And the reasoning is purely just because of the fact that, well, I don't really have a spot to build this. So we're just going to utilize that. Alright, that should be good. This is clean box. I like that, I like that. There's polluted oxygen in here. I could try to crush that. And then... let's try to analyze this as well. Alright, so we would get, what, half of it? Half of what we need? And then if we do these... the 2 cool steam vents, we would be almost done. Oh yeah, he needs a suit for that. That's actually good. Oh, I could probably tap into this then. This is probably not bad to tap into. I could probably open it up from the left side so that the ice just absorbs the heat. That's probably the strat, actually. Psycho 255 Forge. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. We got the forge, baby. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, so we're going to be getting some databanks the good old-fashioned way. And it's kind of jank, but it is what it is. And I will want to actually set up a rocket for long-term databanks. So, how is this over here? Yeah, we have slime lung, huh? Okay. This is probably no longer needed, right? Yeah, so let's deconstruct this. And then we're going to move a Wart over to here. Because the germs are coming out. So we're going to Wart this spot. And then we're going to need to start trimming this. So we could trim this from the top, go around the sides, that's fine. And then we're going to put the Wart there. I'll probably need another one up top. So I'll put another Wart box right here. We are... is that with this? No. Okay, so we do have 2 wart seeds, so we'll be fine. Alright, so this needs oxygen. So waiting for a little bit more O2, which is fine. We're going to deconstruct the gas pipeline here now. Due to the fact that we're going to be able to, and then release a little bit more CO2. Can't really complain. I could dump more CO2 into there if I wanted to, but that should be fine. Oh, this pit. Oh, he's causing problems. Ah, that's a job. If you ever wonder why it takes you a while for your dupes to get stuff done, if the pip goes to a bin and he digs through it, a dupe's going to come here, pick it up, and put it back in the bin. And that travel time is what kills you. it's insane, but that's literally what happens. Alright, so we gotta do some mining. We gotta build the wart seeds. After we get the wart seeds, we're gonna put something here. Another thing that would be kind of nice to have to remove the slime lung. I mean, it shouldn't really matter. What are you gonna forge with it? Molecular forge? Oh, fuck! That's the wrong building. I need the virtual planetarium. You're right, Cthulhu. You're right, you're right. I built the wrong building. I was like, yeah, I need the forge, man. What I need the forge for, man, I'm not even sure. Oh, man. Oh, I'm running out of water. Okay, it's time to start tapping into it. 1680, 240, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's fair. We're just gonna run a lead wire like that. And we're just going to run pipeline like this. Alright, so the construction of this will push up to 7, because I want this done now. And then we're gonna start pumping from here into the water. So it's basically for the spawn. Yeah, it should be good. There's no more controlled spills then, right? Oh, right here. Ha! We still got a controlled spill location. That's not bad. Missing research station. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. And I need to mine this tile. I don't want the mixed gas, so I think we're going to do this. Yeah, this is fine. That's a vacuum. So we'll deconstruct these two to mine that. And then... Oh, wait, no. We do that so that we could build a tile here. And then after we build the tile, we could remove that. So that means I could build these two for the time being. This one we'll remove after we're done. So we're going to seal this up first. No, we could probably just tame this right now. Realistically. Let's remove that. And then let's get this. And then we'll just climb in. And then we'll just put a pump here, pump it out. So I'll need a power line and then a gas line. It should be okay. We got the planter boxes. This is a priority 7. We're going to copy paste. The radiation is basically going to kill the germs, so it's going to be pretty nice. I can climb up this way. So we should be able to do this. Alright, so far so good. I do have this just to bop a little bit of the slime lung, but there's a buddy bud here. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Alright, so let's speed this up. Now, over on this side, is there anything I actually need to finish? I needed petroleum here. Otherwise, it's going to get too cold, right? Oh, that means I need to make petroleum. I'll set that up right now. So, it was this pump into here. We were going to pump into here. Right? And then, okay, we got one bubble of oil, sure. Cut this line. Alright, this line is at 1080. Okay, and then it's because of the suits. Okay, this is fine. So this is on. This is going to pump oil. Oil goes into here. And then when we refine it, we're going to have the petroleum go into here. Should be good, should be good. Now, the one thing about this, though, is... I think this is wise. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna have an option to drip out the petroleum into here. That's cold. This is not cold enough to solidify it, though. And then that way we could cool down the petroleum before we use it. That's probably okay. This is not a lot, 7 kgs, you know. It's from this guy. He's chilling. And we're out of that. Okay, so let's make a little bit more iron. If we're not making steel, we're gonna need it anyways. And okay, so we're just waiting on a little bit of the oxygen. We did do a merge. Looks like they're struggling to get a little bit of O2 up top though. Which probably means I might want to start using this line to help it out. It wouldn't be bad. Another thing is that I think the controlled spill is done on the right side, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any more. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of these anti-spill tiles so that the water would spill into here. Still waiting for this pipeline. We have water, so it's okay. Chillin', chillin'. Colonies coming together. Still got some stuff to do though, of course. Alright, so we have the oil. All we have to do is wait for someone to make it. And we get a little bit of petrol, so it's not bad. Harvesting some of this. Let's get the fire pole here. And then that CO2 line's chilling, not bad. Once the suits get oxygen, we'll start doing the thing here. Yeah, they still gotta harvest. That's the struggle right there. Okay, so we could do this. And then I believe I need a ladder up. This should be a 7, so getting the Wart soon. Food has decayed, yep. So I need to stop having food decay. I need to get that food storage in, man. Oh, look at this. The water's dripping. But I guess it's not too bad. Temperature's going pretty good. Getting a little bit of steam power. Yeah, the steam power is topping off the battery to the point where I don't even need to use it. Okay, it's actually pulling the power now. Charge it, boys, with the steam turbine. There it is, topped off. All the other power usage is basically free. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a small transformer and putting it inside here and have that send 1,000 watts of power into here. I mean, that's probably not necessary though. Oh shit, at 300 kilograms? Okay, let's move a little bit of H2. Okay, we have 500 on this side. Yeah, we good on the hydrogen. We might be okay to just use hydrogen, nothing else. Looks like I'm giving my dupes a little bit too many jobs to do, since some of the simple jobs are still taking some time. This is a lot of the times how you want to gauge whether or not you're overworking your dupes. Even though I'm not giving them a lot of jobs. But that's basically a call for, you know, increasing colony size, things like that. Blossom seeds I'm going to get, because we have a lot of sleet wheat, so I might want to grow some blossom soon. And while we're waiting for this, is there anything else we could set up here? So this comes in from this side's loader. Right? And that's fine. This would basically reach here, and then... Wait, this is... Wait a second. Hold up. How does this work? So... We have to shut off here, which is fine. And oh no, we have to design up here. So this comes up and goes to the other one. That's not actually correct, right? Hold up, that's actually not correct. Okay, let's think about this for a second. So this one goes into this storage. The problem with that is if I do double processing, this is within range of both, so that's not right. So this needs to be up top. So we could easily do like a line here into this tile instead. Wait, then how does this work? So then we have to have another loader here. This would go up. And this one would need to go into here. Wait, that's... So I would have this. We would effectively cut this line. Oh, that means effectively I would have to bridge here. Like this. Oh, dude, this is ultimate spaghetti madness. Yeah. Yeah, this is ultimate spaghetti madness. Is there any other way? So I need a bridge in, so I could bridge, but I can't stack the sockets. That's the problem. The other way would be instead of bridging, just run the rail through. So we would basically do this. Well, we would disconnect this and just have this go down. Or this goes up. Oh my god. We could hide the pipeline like that. Oh, that's gross. So we go like this. And then we do a bridge. Oh, that is gross. And then this gets cut. We wouldn't need to build this anymore. And then we would have to cut this part. So then this goes here. This bridges into here. And then this bridges into here and comes straight down. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then this is not connected. This is not connected. Because this should be this line and this should be that line. Yo, it would be like that sometimes. Mamba wants in. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I apologize. We are back. Mamba's here. He's not on bed yet. He is, he might be pooping. We'll see. Let me in. No, he's in. That's what he does, though. He yells at the door. Let me in. Alright, so this is going to be a tile eventually right here. So we're going to have to block that. Alright, so let's think through the logic one more time. So this loader goes into here. Bridges through. Goes into here. This goes through the cold loop, insulated tiles, and then that stores at food storage, which is good. That's what we want. The next thing is we have this one. This one is not within range of this sweeper, so they can't sweep here to here. But this one is in range of that, but not in this. This could actually sweep the rest of the food, no problem. So all the food that's made can get swept into here. So this is a cooked food box, effectively. Right? So it's basically under that tile. So I would want this. I'll probably use gold. And then this goes into here. I hear you, baby. I know. Dude, you guys know what happened, man? The freaking... I ordered litter, and it got lost in Arizona. I bought cat litter. It was supposed to arrive Monday, 3 days ago. And it said that, yeah, it's not coming. So mom was pissed. I'm taking out the poop out of the litter box, but like, I need to add some more in. Goddamn, man. He might be mad about that. It's like, dude, you need to add some more litter into here, dude. I mean, it's not like it's like not enough. It's just that it's like, I like to keep a healthy amount for the babies. Feels bad though, man. Feels bad though. Let me in. Let me in. All right. So with this setup, let's see. I could go across this way. Well, I would have to mine this first, and then I could come down. That's kind of what I want. And partially because I want to do a... This is a very easily broken liquid lock. But this is kind of what I need. Oh, and then the heat's gonna melt the ice. Okay. Let me put a bin over on this side to melt all of the meltables. What's going on, Bubba Fetta? Ruick? Oh, Mom was here. Oh no, Mamba. Okay. he was at the cam and he was curious about it. So he went up to the camera and started sniffing it. Now he's okay. There he is, plopping down. Mamba's here. Shunsatsu, I see you over there. Don't worry, man. Everything's gonna be alright. I made sure to remove all that. Alright, I think I could remove the ladders here. Because we can go through the other way, and having the ladders are kind of in the way. I want to put the shutoff in already. We need the shutoff here, and then we need the automation. Oh, wait a second. This is incorrect, right? This is incorrect. So I put this here. Oh, you could put the sensor on top of a bridge? Okay, I guess it's fine. Never mind. I guess it's fine. I thought you needed this to not have a bridge on it. Hey, I guess it's okay. I was like, ah, shit, the bridge might bop the sensor. No, it's fine. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, so we're going to want this priority 9. Speed this up. Another thing we're going to need to do is vacuum this area. I also want to remove this insulated tile. So we need to remove the gas. And that's what I need to start doing. Actually, let's check on the petroleum. Food decay, that's fine. How is the petrol we're making? Alright, they don't want to build the pipe. So we're just going to drip it out so that we can mop it. Natty gas, it's fine. We have a lot. I might not need more than this. So what we're going to do is cut the power from here. So we're going to build this out. When you start streaming, did you ever imagine Mamba would have a dedicated cam? Yes. That was one of the first things I thought about. Because it was... like you gotta remember, when I started streaming, that was peak lolcats. That was when Yancat, Longcat, and all the cats. Which one was it? There was the sneezing cat. There was the rubber band cat. There was all the cat memes at the time. I was like, dude, I have a cat. I'm in. Like, that was one of the first. Another thing was that, of course, cat cams were always popular. And then that was also like peak when Reddit was popping off. So it was like, what's Reddit? Oh, that's a website where, you know, you get pictures of cute cats. Right? That was like literally the Reddit meme. Oh yeah, what's Reddit? Oh, that's, you know, it's where I get my cat pics. You know? And I was like, yeah, man, that's natural then. The mom's gonna get a cam. The most interesting cat in the world. He's sitting in that position like he's the Dos Equis guy. I don't always clean myself, but when I do, I'm on my back. Mamba, I see you over the boobies. Alright, so... where's the petrol? I need to be able to mop this up. So I'm gonna cut the pipe first. And who farted, yo? God damn it, who farted? Alright, there's a baby slickster here that needs a little bit of help. So we're gonna mine this so that he gets a little bit of seal too. Because, you know, we want him to succeed. So, we're gonna help him out. Give him a little bit of the breathability. Come on, man. We need this. Can we get some... dude, everyone's here. Oh, 16 data banks? Jesus Christ. Oh, I never actually built the wire. Come on, man. And no one has skill. Okay, that's actually something I need to check out. So, who was my researcher? Who is this? Lab Rat number 1. Oh, yeah. The peer researcher. Yeah, it makes sense. It's gonna be doing this. Data analysis. Alright, so with that one guy, it should be all we need. So who's the streamer then? I see Wolf their Mad Life. Mom was the streamer. Only way to do it, man. Oh, look at this guy. He's getting a little bit of CO2. He could eat again. He's gonna poop out a little bit of petroleum. Good stuff. Alright, so did we build the bin? Okay, so this is gonna be sweep only liquefiable. And I'm gonna do only liquefiables in this area. And then this area. Where did this stone hatch come from? So the reason why I want to do that, it's pretty apparent. It's so that we don't have anything melts inside the steam room, which causes some problems. So we're just gonna uncheck that. Oh, I see you, Matt Life. Twitch is on TVs. Cool stuff. Is there any problem with the resolution? Because I know a lot of people stream at like, what, 720p, maybe less? And it's like, TV is a lot bigger, right? So it's like you run into the problem of like, oh man, it's kind of pixelated. Alright, get that. And then we'll be at what, 19? Oh, we started doing a little bit of the data banking already, huh? Oh no, someone's in... Yeah, they're carrying the data banks. There we go. 2 of them, not bad. And we could start. And we're about halfway done. Okay, so if we actually just get the cool steam vent scanned, we'll be pretty good. Alright, we can mine this out now. They could make this, they just don't want to do it. And then we got to do this as well. So this is priority. I think we could do it before, you know, we actually get everything else done. I could just try to get to this, though, and try to scan that and have an easy time. Oh, another thing is, did we actually get this done? Nope. Still taking forever. Lucky for us, it's dormant. Let's do a quick sweep. We do want to get rid of these items. Problems first 3 days. After, now it's running clean. Oh, nice. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. Good to hear. Oh, look at this guy. How is he breathing that, dude? How is he breathing that? Dude, this guy's a stud. He's breathing the single bubble and not bopping the infinite pressure. Shoutouts to Lab Rat. There we go. Got the data bank. He got 12? Hold up. Oh, he got 12 data banks from that? Oh, we're set. We don't even need the rocket. Holy shit. Yeah, we're at 24. That means I literally just need to crack open the cool steam vents. Yeah. If I, or even just grab these inside the tiles right here. I'm actually gonna do this. Grab the 2 data banks right there. There's also, I could grab some from there. There was also another one in the rooms, right? This one right here. It's by the water. There's the morb. He's contaminating all the slime lung in here. On the TV, it's like larger. Oh, resolution problem. I see you. Yeah, that happens. Once you configure that, it should be not that bad. Alright, so this is ready. So I should be able to do this now. This is able to pump. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the number of reservoirs here. Because I actually don't need this much. Now that I have infinite storage. So we're just going to hold 2 reservoirs. Once we do that, we'll start pumping and then we'll have water. This is going to be fine. Alright. So O2 is included now. Nice. This is good. This is all set on the inside as well. The only thing is, I believe I want to move this. But I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. So what I want to do is I put a tile here. And then we could still climb down. And then I'm going to lock this by putting a tile here. And then I want to make sure the salt water doesn't spill, because it's going to go under my water, and that's going to be a problem. And then what we're going to want to do is seal this up. And then the water goes here, and we mop it up, or something. Maybe we crush it, too. Doesn't really matter. But once we do that... Actually, that would be here then, right? Once we do that, we can put the tile there, and then this is going to be a loader for slime. So we'll have bins, maybe have a bin here, an auto sweeper, and we'll probably have a couple more. And the idea is going to be is that we're going to have these bins with slime on low priority, and then this is going to be higher priority. So the auto sweeper will always keep this stockpiled, and then the dupes will take their time to fill up the bins. That way, I think it's a win-win. Alright, waiting for that. That's not bad. Did we get the petroleum? I've been waiting for that. Yeah, we have. Okay, so let's get a little bit of this. We gotta get the mopping done. Alright, so that's probably not good enough. So let's mine this, this, and that. And then I need to put a pitcher pump here. Legit, why don't you use hat for dupes? Hard to find specialists when you need it, I think. Honestly, that's because I just hover over the interests. That's actually how I look for specialists. So it's like, if I have this guy and he has a skill, he would have the hat too, but I just mouse over. For the most part, though, I just don't have a preference for it. I don't hate it or anything. I just don't think about equipping hats for the dupes. That's really what it is. There's nothing against it. It's really just like, yeah, I just don't really do it. I love the hats. I feel that, though. The hats are cool. Nothing wrong with the hats. If you come from a game called Team Fortress 2, it's very understandable that you like the hats. Oh, this is good now. Okay, so we get to attach this. Alright, so this goes into the reed fiber. We might not even need to keep the reed fiber up anymore, since we're going to get a Dreckle farm. So that's going to be, reed. Dude, I have 300 units. Yeah, we're going to stop feeding this baby. Whatever's in here, we'll just use up the water. And once we get that Dreckle farm, we're not going to need reed fiber anymore. It's so much of a water glutton. And then I still have this to do a controlled spill with, so I'm kind of curious about that. Construction here, priority 7 if possible. Alright, we do that. I'm waiting for the ladder to be built. Back over to here. This is low priority, so it's fine. I actually do want to build this because I might as well. The liquefiables got moved. Okay, so then after that, I want this to be a tile. Because it's snow. This is going to melt. I'm pretty sure that's going to melt, man. I'm putting hot oil here. That's why. It's going to base... Oh, you dare lay an egg right here? Oh my god. Move this egg out of here. In before I seal this up and a shine nymph hatches inside. The grandest of travesties. Not like this. Okay, so this shutoff is flipped, made out of gold. Oh, I built 2. Automation is there. That's good. And then we need power. Okay. So, of course, this is probably going to be one set of power lines. Oh yeah, and another thing I need to set up is the water pump into here. Alright, so... we need to dump petrol. And we need that in these pipelines. And the reasoning for it is because if we don't, we're gonna have a bad time. So we're gonna put water in here, and then we're gonna put petrol to cool down the water. And I think what I will have to do that makes a lot of sense is seal this up so that we could fill this up with water. Well, we're still waiting for the automation, but one of the things we're actually waiting for is going to be, we need to vacuum this as well. This is going to take forever, so I want to set this up first so we could start running this while this is adding water still. That's going to be what I want to do. So that's steel, probably, yeah, we're going to have to change that. Is the automation here? Yep, that's good. Yeah, so we just need the power. So let's get some power wires coming up. All right, it looks like we don't really have good amount of space for the transformers. It's very unfortunate. And I haven't set up a spot for the kilns yet. Let's actually set that up. I'll probably never need more than one kiln. So I'm just going to put this here. And then there's the potential ladder on that side so that they don't have to go around, just go this way. Alright, so I think I will want the transformers here then. 1, 2, 3, and there's potentially one more right here. So that usually means then we run these 3 like these, okay? This becomes a power line, power line, power line. There's a power line here. And then we're coming down from the kitchen. That's 1220, 240, 60, 480, 1220, 480, 317. How much is gas range? This is 240. I can not actually keep this all on the same power line. Oh, wow, that sucks. Because then that's 1220, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 480. And that means I'm at 17. Oh no, dude. Why is there water here? Ah, come on. That was supposed to prevent the water from spilling. Alright, man, mop it up, boys. It's time. Mop it up, boys. Alright, let's mine this as well, man. In case this, like, melts and something weird happens. Be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. Alright, alright. Did we get some? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's set this up. Let's put the pitcher pump over here, and then we'll start moving the petrol. That's what we need. Nisbet, you could have saved us with a deconstruct. Didn't do it though, huh? Feels bad. Anybody? Thank you, Ruby. Nope, I lied. Bert. Bert's here, boys. The legend. Alright, let's go. Get the pitcher pump. I see you not playing Skyline. That's gonna be tomorrow, dude. We'll play some cities tomorrow. How you doing, Jersey? Hope you're having a good one. Hope the day's going good, man. You know what? Should I be worried that this specific part of the abyssalite is cracking? I mean, I have steel, so it's all right. You have sandstone releasing chlorine from main storage bin. Yeah, that's fine. Right here. Something's entombed. Ah, come on. Very odd day. Glad to see the back of it. That's awesome. It's over, man. Don't have to deal with it anymore. It's a very odd day. Yo, man. It's behind you now. Don't gotta think about it. Dominoes, I don't know what you're talking about. Sandstone releasing some on the some. Mavs are a completely different team. What's going on, Jack Bull? I see you over there. How you liking your Mavs? The funny thing is that they did exactly what I said they needed to do. Get rid of David Bertrands. And it's like, get rid of Reggie Bullock. Oh, man, it's like, those guys were not good, man. But they're starting to look like a decent team. You guys getting Matisse Thybulle was actually big signing, I think. Now you actually have defense. Oh, the 2030 pick swap. Yeah, that shit was wild, man. That shit is wild. They're betting on the by then Luka's gone or something. That's basically what they're betting on. So you guys got what? Matisse Thybulle? You guys re-signed Mavericks legend Seth Curry. This is his 3rd time signing with the Mavericks. It's very impressive. It's very impressive. In the container you checked, I saw chlorine coming out. The container. Container? You guys didn't get Matisse Thybulle? They actually matched him? Dude, I saw somebody report restricted free agent Matisse Thybulle signs with the Mavs for 11 mil. With the mid-level exception. I saw that. And the Portland came back and said, yeah, F that. I specifically saw... I'm gonna look this up. I want to see who's the reporter, man. Who reported this? The Portland Trailblazers are matching restricted free agent 3-year offer sheet with the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, rip. Okay. Rip. Yeah, Chris Haynes, Matisse Thybulle's new 3-year, $33 million deal. Oh, man. Dude, it looked good for you guys yesterday. Now it's like, all right, it's kind of just whatever's now. I see you over there, Mad Life. You got it though. So who do you guys get? You guys got Seth Curry, and then you guys got who in a sign and trade? You guys got rid of Bertrands, and who did you guys get? You guys re-signed Kyrie. You guys re-signed Dwight Powell. You guys got rid of Bertrands, Bullock. And who was the sign and trade that you guys got? I forgot that one. Oh, y'all got Grant Williams. That's right. Y'all got Grant Williams. Yo, man, y'all better tell Grant Williams to stop talking shit. Y'all need a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is not a ranch. Okay, that's fine. Oh, man. I'll make them both. Did you know about the Grant Williams meme? That stuff was gold, man. That stuff was hilarious. What sports ball you guys talking about? Basketball. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like it when they run up and down the court. Oh, it doesn't show for you? Feels bad, Mad Life. Basketball is so weird with the ways Wasser just flipped. Yeah. There we go. It's loaded in. It's loaded in. Exception, pick, sign and trades. I mean, you got to understand that it's like CBA rule changes, right? Constantly. So it's like, I kind of understand why it's constantly like that. The two sides of the NBA, the owners and the players, keep negotiating, and then you start getting like, you know, extended limits. Before you couldn't trade beyond like, I think it was what, 5 years? Now it's like 7. I might be wrong. But it's like, yeah, they keep like making it so that you get more and more and more leeway, and then more and more people mortgage their future. And that ends up being the NBA. That's just the way it is. I think that's what it was, which is why it was like now you could do, yeah, right. That's why when you said 2030 and I saw that, I was like, hold up. I thought it was only up to 2028. I thought so. It looks like they added 2 more years. That's what it seemed like. I might be wrong. I didn't read the CBA. But I was like, wait, hold up. I knew that my Lakers couldn't trade anything past 2028 or something like that. It's like, is this new CBA rule change that's making this possible? Oh, here we go. We got the oil. Alright, so I need to mop this up. And then this stays here. I probably want to mop this as well. And I want to keep that. Alright, so that's good. This is going to be for petroleum. We're going to add that in to get it into the liquid lock. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to seal this up. We're going to need to do that. And then after that, we're going to get petroleum here. And we're going to pump up the vacuum. Since we already got the corner and the power lines in, we're also going to seal this up. And then we're going to open up the bottom with a open tile right here. And then we're going to create a vacuum. By doing that, you guys probably understand what we're trying to do. We're trying to create a vacuum here. Put the steam turbine, seal it up, put petroleum, and then we'll seal it up completely. And then we could add water via this tile. And then we just build a pipeline from the outside and we'll have an easy time. Oh, I can't. I probably just cut this line or something. Should I actually try to do something weird here with the bridge? To reduce the amount of tile usage? It wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, that's petroleum. If I change this loop... Alright, let's not change it. This should be fine. I could probably add water beforehand, to be honest. So this is connected. Okay, the pipeline's not connected. Alright, so we just need this to have enough to loop. This is not going to turn on because it's not connected to power. Should be good. And I do need to move out this oil. I'm just going to move command this. This move command's pretty convenient, man. Sometimes you get random stuff you gotta move. Easy does it. Alright, so the oil here is going to prevent a lock. We're going to want to deconstruct this tile. And then we're going to want to start pumping. So this is a simple setup. Pump out the gas. Just dump it outside. And then we're going to probably just run the same wire. We'll probably need... Yeah, I might need a second wheel or another battery. This should be alright. Fried mushroom is getting rotted? Aw, we're not eating enough, huh? Feels bad. Is there something I should not do then? I mean, we're not killing the hatches anymore. Petroleum is better than crude oil for freezing. It has a lower freezing point. So that extra 10 degrees means I can hit a lower temperature. So that's technically better. It's basically... You know, would you rather have 50 degree ice or 40 degree ice? Negative Celsius. Right? So it's like, I'd rather take the colder 10 degrees, you know? That's really what it is. And it has better stats, but it's like 0.1 better. So it's marginal. It's a marginal benefit. But I'm really taking it for the temperature range. So oil, right? It's minus 40. And then petroleum is minus 57. So you could see how it's technically a little bit better in that regard. We need the vents. Can we also sweep that, please? Nice. Alright. All we gotta do is build that, start pumping. Waiting for the petroleum. Data banks are at 0. I need to check the tech level. Alright, this is good. So this is going to enable auto bottle. That's how we're not delivering at the moment. Rapples are alright. So, dude, we're 29 out of 30. Oh, we're actually good. Okay, so I don't need to build a rocket yet. We will still build it, but since I don't need it yet, And we just need one databank. And we got that one. Oh, we have it here. Oh, open it up, boys. Open it up. Get the last databank. It's time. Get the last databank. Oh, there's one here as well. Let's go. Just in case we need two. Got the robotics research desk. We just need one more point, dude. Let's go. Okay, this rad bolt's finished as well. I will probably research something else. Should be alright. We got databanks? What do you mean? We got databanks. Alright, so the meal hall is going to be upgraded soon. Yeah, I got that already. That was the first one I got. You gotta get the portal databank. It's always nice. I remember when you only needed like 5 databanks for like the first research that requires it. Oh, there we go. We got the vacuum now. It's coming together. Look at that. Devin's leveling up his running skill. Good stuff. Good. Oh, don't go inside. What are you guys doing? Oh, don't stand on the oil, dude. Oh, this guy is being a menace. This Draco is... Oh, no, dude. How old are you? Okay, he's not going to lay an egg anytime soon. Dude, you better not get stuck inside, man. I'm be so mad. Dude, this Draco, what is he doing? We need you to leave, buddy. Alright, no more petroleum. We should be good with that. Got a bubble still. We got to top off a couple of them. Dude, this Draco, man, what is he doing? Oh, the research is done. We have the tech! Aw, man, it feels good. Alright, let's grab the mission control station as well. And then let's put in the sensors. So it's a shipping rail sensor on a thermal set. And it's going to be gold here and here. Rail thermal sensor, which is what I'm looking for. So now this is set. Yes. So now the liquid bridge can get removed. I know, man. He's being mischievous like the cat. We all know cats don't act like that in real life because we see Mamba over here being a good kitty cat, sleeping while sitting up. I don't know how he does that, but he's asleep. Somehow sitting up and sleeping. His eyes are just closed right now. My little Mamba's tired. Alright, we'll wait for that to be built. We're gonna have to wrangle this guy. And I don't have a place to drop him off, huh? Oh, we'll drop him off in the menagerie. Yeah. We'll just drop him off there. Easy does it. Easy does it. Alright, so another thing I forgot to do is I need to grab power. I don't want this to ever overload, even accidentally. So I want to specifically get a power wire for this that hopefully isn't too bad. I also think I'm not going to care about the steam power we generate. So I'm just going to grab the power line. Right, it's probably going to look like that with the steam turbine right there. So we'll build that out, and then we'll need this connected to the bottom. I also probably want to have this a little bit different from the power wire that's over here. This is going to be basically one line. 12. I mean, I don't want to chance it because I'm going to seal it up. The power wire is overloading. That's why I'm a little bit worried. So 12, 12, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what, 480? That's what, 12, 2, 3, 17? And then I guess we could grab one of these things on it too. Like, I don't know what else I would want on this. This is 1700 watts. I guess it's fine. So we would probably pull it down from here, or even from here, and have it come down. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And then we could run it through the floors, and then potentially get it to here. And then we'll probably just pull the wire from the bottom, yeah. All right, so we have a couple wires here. There's 3 wires. So chances are we're just gonna run a couple more next to it. And the reason why we do this is because this is gonna be a power shaft. One of them's gonna go to the kitchen, one of them's gonna go to the aqua tuner, and one of them's gonna go all the way up. And then we'll connect it. We'll figure that out soon. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. So far, so good, though. All right, so we got the sensors in. This is going to be green signal. So how this should work is green signals should always leave the system. That's how that should work by design. Oh, yeah, I needed to do the vacuum drop here. All right, let me deconstruct this because I got to do that. I know we had a vacuum here, but I got to do something specific to make this work a little bit better. Oh, he better not fall down into here. I'd be so mad. What? Oh, I was going to say, he clipped into the tile, dude. That's illegal. That's fair. All right, we'll move on. And then on this setup, it's green signal to leave. So if it's below, and then we're going to be at what? -40. Right? That's probably fair. We could probably do -35 on both. This is enabled. Oh, because right now there's nothing on the rail, so it's -273. Okay, so then of course this is going to go down to, what is petroleum? 57. So it's 14 plus that, 43. So -43. So we get close to the freezing point. Let's say that I, want to give it a little leeway, so let's go -40. All right, that should be fair. So this needs to be, we're going to do oil sweep only here. We're going to do the 300 grams, because that's perfect. Yep, nice. And I might as well add water right now, realistically. That's probably what I should do. Adding the extra freaking bottle emptier for no reason. All right, so now this is going to be water. It's all my water here. It is. Okay, so we dump that. So this is 5. So that would be 40, 20. Yeah. Technically, that means 1 full bottle of water. That's literally all I need here. And then I would have enough for 20 kilograms of tile. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's sweep this. Nice. 1 full bottle. And then we have a couple of things of CO2. The water basically bopped it. Okay, so now we'll add petroleum after the CO2 gets removed. And then we'll get the layer there. Yeah, it's 20 kilograms of steam per tile. We'll probably don't need more than that. Alright, so that's getting built. We're getting low on lead. I probably want to mine some soon. Gotta go over to that side. Before we do that, though, let's check out how everything is. We have that kiln. We could remove the one up top. I had a kiln somewhere in like the ice biome. Did I remove it already? I probably removed it already. That's fine. All right, so this is good. We don't need this. Let's put that. No, we got to build the chute first. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, this is the easy way to create a vacuum. That's what we're trying to set up right now. This is called the easy vac. I believe it's like this. But not this tile. And then we need a regular ladder here. And then I think we need this tile as well. Yeah. So let's do it like this. This one I'll probably make as insulated because this is probably ready for me to start adding water because this is good. And then all we need is the power line. Yeah, it's almost done. Let's drag this like this, which means I actually don't need the rest of that. It feels bad. And then I'll try to get that connected. I think what happens is this comes down to here, which goes into here. And then I want to change up how the other wire does. I could actually just reroute this wire right here. And then use a different wire here to replace that so it's a little bit easier to do. I just don't have a good spot for that. This would be a spot, but then I kind of want to use that as a reverse spot. The best thing to probably do, even if it's temporary, is probably do this. Set up a wire bridge shenanigan setup. Oh, God. And then we could remove this. And then this connects here. And then this is effectively this wire. And then we could use this for that because it's in a better location. That's probably not too bad. Oh, we got a new printable. What do we got? Draclet eggs. Sure. I do probably want to start grabbing dupes because my food's starting to rot. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed more dupes. That probably would have been wise. Alright, so food storage, and then we'll build the rockets. Ah, shine bug. Don't go in here, man. What are you doing? How old are you, dude? Okay, he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die and leave, like... Do shine bugs leave anything when they die? Or do they just pop into thin air? That's actually something I'm not sure how that works. They just leave eggshells. Okay. Alright, gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of the power lines. I will have to sweep this up once everything falls down. I could reach it though, so it'll be fine. Alright, so this is done. We need to put this tile. This is how you create a vacuum for your one tile food storage. A lot of the times, this is something that some people don't know how to do. Oh, I never built this. I could build that later. Alright, so we want to deconstruct this tile. The oil effectively falls down. And then that leaves you with a vacuum. I need to sweep these items. And then after we do that, we could build this tile. Right? By building this tile, we could deconstruct this tile without creating a gas flow system. And that effectively allows us to... Wait, hold up. I need to build this tile. How was I supposed to go in to build that? Oh, aha. Yeah, I just do this. This is a one-drop block now. And then all we got to do is build this. And then, yeah, that saves the vacuum. So we just wait for this. Hey, Spillable Hero, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you, Mr. Ace Billable Hero? How are you? How are you? So the one thing about this is I'm worried that oh man, I'm worried. This should work though now, right? With the new setup. And then I guess I want to remove this loader temporarily. That should work, right? And then I have to go around, basically. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. I would also probably want this here. And then I need a tile. I'm good, just busy buying new stuff for the house. Thank you, how are you? Oh, you're buying stuff for the house? Yo, man. You renovating or something? Or are you doing, you know, gotta make some household upgrades, man. I see you over there, though, Ace Billa boy. Not gonna lie, I love that kind of stuff. like it's like technically that's interior decorating, right? In the sense that that's kind of in that category. Dude, I love doing that stuff, man. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes doing that just helps you out so much. Not that it's the act of doing it, but the result. So it's like you might do something, have a better layout, better situation for maybe the pets. Like the kitty cat mamba. I gotta fix the webcam. Guys, do you guys want to see an HD mamba? If you guys didn't know, I have a very low quality webcam. And this webcam that I'm using at the moment is so low quality. So I am curious to hear, guys, people of chat. Would you guys be interested in potentially a better webcam? And of course, that means HD Mamba. That's going to be what the new sub goal is going to be for. So guys, I had the previous sub goal for the new emotes, but because we did receive some support, I was able to ship some funds over instead of spending it on things like a GPU. And we got some new emotes. So now I'm going to be having a new sub goal for a new webcam. My webcam is right now 360p. So it's very, very low quality. And I want to upgrade to a like 1080p camera. That way we get to see, you know, better resolution of the Mamba. I know when I do full screen of the Mamba pic, he's like super pixelated. So guys, that would be what the new sub goal is going to be for. Nothing changes. Sub goal still the same at 250. Y'all know what it is. But yeah. Just going to be changing that up so you guys know that we're still reinvesting into the stream channel. Pumpkin, how are you? I see you over there, Pumpkin Pie. Hope you are doing well. Moved into the new house, so doing everything. Floor blinds and everything. Oh, I see. Do you have carpet? What kind of floors do you have, dude? HD Mamba is even better, dude, man. Once you see HD and you see how pretty Mamba is, man, y'all gonna love it. My Void Kitty's being a total dweeb right now. Is trying to get into... get the doodle to play chase. Hey, yo, man. Sometimes the kitty just wants to have fun. Nothing wrong with that. Pumpkin, I gotta ask. Do you like pumpkin pie? I gotta ask. Not really. I gotta ask, then how did you get your name? How did you get your name? I like blueberry. Apple pie is my favorite. Apple pie a la mode. Yo, man, that's where it's at. When it's like fresh out the oven, cold scoop of ice cream, and it's like melting. Oh man, that's where it's at, man. Apple pie all day, every day. Oh, I'm missing a ladder here. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's because that's where we cut it off. Alright, let's put that there. Wait. Nah. This is supposed to connect. Yeah. I gotta not have that like that. I gotta wait for the dupes to build everything though. Gotta catch up. So how did you come up with the name Pumpkin Pie? Is it because of the puns? You like puns, but not pumpkins. Hey there, what's going on, Kit? How are you? I see you over there. It started back in WoW when I played Blood Elf. They kind of look like they drink pumpkin spice lattes, so my blood elf was called Pumpkin Spice. And then I switched over to Pumpkin Pie in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why, but I do like when people call me Pumpkin. Ah, I see you, I see you. Interesting. You got the history for the names. Hey, there we go. It's just kind of weird. It's like you would imagine that someone with the name Pumpkin Pie likes pumpkin pie. Because it's a play on the name, right? It's like me being too legit city and not playing City Builder. Like, what the hell? He's playing Oxygen Not Included. What is this? I thought he'd be playing some like Sim City or something. I don't know, man. It'd be like that sometimes. How did you get too legit? It's kind of weird. So I was in college. What had happened was that I completely butchered a word in front of my peers, and I fucking doubled down. It was, oh man. So you got to understand, we were in college, and what had happened was that, you know, in college, you young, you try to make a name for yourself, even though you're not really making a name for yourself. You got to, you do something, and one of the things that had happened was that, you go to college, you see some big words. So the word, I know how to pronounce it now. It's superlative, right? But how do you spell superlative? Superlative. Superlative. I pronounce it as superlactive. and my roommates are like, dude, what are you talking about? I was like, yeah, that's how you pronounce that. And they're like, say that again. I doubled down. I say that shit twice with extreme confidence. And they started cracking. I'm like, this motherfucker can't speak English. And they, they just dog out of me. I could speak English. And they're just doing that because, they just make fun of me. We're at home. We're just having fun, watching some football and stuff, right? So that happened. And there was the word legitimacy. Everybody knows that word. I butchered it to legit city. And then, at the time, it was all about the hammer back in the days, early 2000s, 2010. So I was always a fan of the hammer. So legit city became too legit city. And then that became my Reddit username, like 12 years ago. And I just stuck with it. And just like that, man. So the funny thing is, I didn't even play city builders back then. That's the funny thing. It was literally because I butchered how to pronounce a word and I doubled down. But it's like, I don't play city builders. I mean, I do now, so it kind of ties together. And then I'm pretty good at the city builders, so it ends up making sense. But back then, it was like, I didn't touch no Sim City. I didn't touch no any city builder game. I didn't play Banished. And yeah, man, that was it. Too Legit City was born. It was fate that you started playing city builders. I know, right? It was fate, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so I had a little bit of a problem because I was scared that if I were going to fill this up with water, I would end up dropping something in here and I couldn't pick it out. So since I was super worried about that, I'm making a spill system and I'm making this airflow so we don't get air bubbles in here. We're going to drip it off with this pipeline, and that's what we're going to do. Oh, I love Banish, definitely Fade. I know, right? Who knows, though? Who really knows? But at the end of the day, yeah. Started playing the city builders, rest was history. Can't be mad. We're gonna need that core here. That'll be fine. Alright, we're doing a food storage system. A very interesting design. What's up with the oil in the doorways? You'll see, you'll see. This is gonna be our Great Hall. This is gonna be my food storage. And one of the things is that I needed the doors because this separates the rooms into Great Halls a little bit easier. Basically, I couldn't put the door here because this is more than 120 and this is more than 120. So the easier way for me to do it was to do it like this. Something like that. But for the most part, yeah. Gotta have separated rooms so everything's a great hall. A lot of payphones. Yeah, a lot of payphones. And you know what we're going to do with that, Mr. Rusty? We're going to put the payphone portrait on top of that. I got to make sure I find out which size that is. This is the tall one. Okay. I got it, baby. I got the payphone. Y'all jealous? I'm in. Gotta have the payphones. Only way to do it, man. Gotta have the payphones. I missed some messages in chat, so let me catch up with that, you guys. Doing okay. Work sucks this week, but it is what it is. Yo, man. Hopefully it doesn't suck next week, and hopefully the weather picks up. Gotta take it a day at a time. Right now, we just got Lino in the kitchen, bathroom, toilet. Need to get in the lounge carpet in the bedrooms, wood floors for the office. Oh, I see you, Ace Billboy Hero. And you got a lot of work, man. That sounds like it's a lot of work. Hopefully, though, have a nice time. I have the funniest lock picks coming next month. Oh man, unfocused, dude. It's gonna be a lock in the shape of a cat or something. You could even unlock the black cat. Alright, so this is at 60 degrees. This is gonna have to swap soon, but this is chilling. 4,000 kilograms of water. I mean, oxygen. I should release a little bit of it. Oh, I see you. I see you. Unfocused. I see you over there. How come we're not building this? Am I out of lead? Am I out of lead? I might be out of lead, actually. Okay. Let me get to the oil biome. We gotta mine some lead, boys. This is probably what we mine. Oh, I can't even get there. No, I can. I gotta climb up this way. Get that lead over here. It's not a lot of lead. Wait, what the hell? Damn! Y'all see this? Damn, this was a trap, yo. Yo, man, I didn't know Clay was putting traps in this. This is a trap. I was like, yo, isn't oil normally at 870 kilograms? I was wondering about that. Yeah, it's like 870. That's normal. And it's because it's pressurized. I see now. Okay. Good thing we didn't mine this thin. Good thing we didn't mine that thin. Take the steel. That's a lot of oil, yeah. We're gonna have to be careful when we tap into that. Good news is that if we were to drain all this oil and we were to tap this from the bottom, we'd probably be fine. But we need to use up this oil first. But we'll probably be fine. Alright, got some more lead, so we have enough for the power wires. Did we do this power wire over here so that we could realign the other ones? Yep, we can. Okay, so we want to cut this. And then we want to connect this wire right there. This one's pulling now, nice. We're going to replace this with lead. And then we're just going to cut this part and delete it. There's this line that I want to pull up for the kitchen, but we don't have that yet. So I'll do that once we're actually cooking. Yep, look at that. We're spilling in the pea water. So hopefully the pea water spilling in here doesn't have any problems and the gas just gets pushed out. This power wire got built. Okay, nice. This hole, I don't know why it's there. But I do need... Oh, you know why this is cool? The freaking hatch over here came in, ate it, and then pooped it out. Oh, this guy, man. Stealth. That's the only way I can get coal in this box. Because I deconstructed the bottle emptier. Wow, that guy is stealth, dude. Alright, let's get petroleum in here. Auto bottle in is enabled. Okay, nice. So we need a layer of petroleum because that's going to be the only thing we have at the moment that's not going to freeze. So since we're running petroleum in the coolant line, it's not going to freeze itself without freezing it in the pipeline itself. So that's going to be the safest bet for us. Alright, food storage is going to be nice. We can connect that at will. I'll actually connect this part right now. And then we'll connect that once we want the aqua tuner running. We're going to need the steam turbine first, though. So we got to get the petrol here. We'll probably just need one full bottle. Oh, this is at minus 0.5. That's a great temperature. Alright. I could try to grab that, but I didn't want to. We're already invested on the petroleum. We're fine, we're fine. Key-shaped. I see you guys. I see you guys over there. Oh, you didn't pick up all of it? Come on, dude. There we go. Alright, so steam turbine. We'll make this out of gold because that's going to be our most plentiful metal. Everything here is a vacuum still. So that's good. Alright, everything's going pretty good. This has got... Oh, that got changed already. Sweet. Okay. So we would basically cut this line. And then go like this. Alright, so we have split lines now. This is basically active. Good stuff, good stuff. Food has decayed. Rot pile and more rot pile. Feels bad. Yeah, they need more data banks for this. We could probably stop that and go for another tech. Because I don't have data banks yet. So we'll probably grab this just because we can. Alright. That being said, I should try to work going out this way. We'll probably want to start setting up some steel stuff. So let's see. I probably want to put this here, right? So I need to go outside first. There's no shovels here, though. That's a good part. I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, so we know we're going to launch a rocket here. And I don't really care if the gases leak out. I really don't think it matters. And I think the germs, yeah, the slime one got destroyed. It's only this pocket now. Radiation OP. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with this set. I don't like how that doesn't line up. I don't have to worry about a shovel popping out here, right? That's actually all I'm worried about. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll do that. And then we do this. And then we put a door here. And then we mine up straight up. They could go diagonal. So I'll probably put the door... Okay. If I put the door there, that probably means this should be steel. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Put the door here. And then we go straight up. And then that shouldn't be a problem. And then we'll put bunker tiles here to line itself up. And we should be good. Going on, Gilded Squid, how are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? Alright, so this is it. And we're good. Alright, let's seal this up. So now this is getting chilled by the cold water adding in. We're going to turn on the aqua tuner. After we seal it up, of course. Should be good, should be good. Just gonna wait for that. Oh, my calories are going down. Oh, man. Should I actually worry? Oh, I never actually undid this, huh? Okay, so this is fine. So we're gonna remove this tile, because we don't need this anymore. And then this is a corner sweep setup. It's probably not gonna matter as well. So what we'll probably do is... Oh, that never spilled over too. Nice. We'll just put a bin here. and then auto sweep this. I'll probably try to extend this out a little bit. Try to put 2 bins. That probably means this deodorizer is probably done. Let's get rid of this. So they're gonna have to come in from this side now. So what we will do is enable the building so they could use the suits. Since they can't leave this way and sneak out. Alright, so we would want to replace that if we can. Let's not do the bottom tile because I don't want them getting stuck here. So let's do these 2. Once this is built, we'll replace the bottom one. And then we're going to remove these 3 tiles. And then the water is going to spill out. And then we'll just put bins here. Honestly, not too bad. We're going to have mushrooms for a while. How much slime do we have? We have a lot on the map. We have 60 tons. So we still have a lot of slime biome to kind of tap into. So I'm not really worried about that. Okay, so this is ready. We're going to want a regular pneumatic door here, specifically. We want the gas to leak out because I kind of want to have my oxygen kind of being consumed. The amount of gas flowing out, the rate of which that flows is... You kind of have like basically 1 or 2 long hair slicksters. That's kind of like the rate of which the gas leaving, like that's basically the impact. So it's not too bad. So we're gonna lose a little bit of oxygen, but I have way too much, so I want to release it anyways. And then that way, maybe we have hydrogen, polluted oxygen get deleted, which is kind of nice. We reduce the amount of different gases we have, even if it's only by a little bit. It's something good to do. Okay, so everything here should be all right. We're doing the research. Yeah, it's going pretty great. All right, so this... Oh, you motherfucker. This guy. Oh, my God. That's actually going to be a problem. He's going to die inside, and then his food is going to rot. And then that's going to be off gas. Oh, man. Dude, this guy. And there's another one right here. Dude, this guy, man. Alright, what do we get? Come on, make it up for me. Give me something nice. That's alright, man. That's mustard yellow. Looking like Dwight Schrute from The Office. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, man. What are you doing? How much petroleum is there? If it's over 2 kg per tile, it won't rot or off gas. 40 kgs. That's true. It wouldn't have off gas. It wouldn't have been that bad. But I don't want him inside. That's true. It's probably true. It probably wouldn't have off gas. And I think when I turn this on, it's going to be cold enough so that it's in deep freeze. But it's going to be in a normal atmosphere. That would be the only problem. The normal atmosphere would still allow it to rot. So we would eventually rot. Oh, I got hit by an ad. Rip. Alright, so we're hoping for the liquid to push the gases out. That's what I'm hoping for. If this becomes a bubble and this becomes a liquid, I have failed. Please. Oh, no. When it was the same gas, it was better. Welcome back. Yeah, you're probably right, Kit, with the food probably not actually off-gassing. Yeah, because of the water pressure. Still, though, you're right. I want to get rid of that because it's one of those things that's like, man, that's a blemish. 100% that's a blemish. So I want to just get rid of it. Yeah, it would annoy me too. Yeah, right? It's like, ah, oh, man, that would have been so nice if it was just a clean box. Alright, let's do this again this time. Let's not let the hatches in. Both of them are out. Stone hatch, regular hatch. Dupes are not inside either. Still a vacuum. It's looking good. Nice. Oh, he almost coughed inside. All right. So with this, that means we turn this on. And the big thing about this is we need to cool down the liquid, right? And we're going to go to negative 40. All right, so we have water underground to absorb the heat. And then we want to continue cooling this. All right, so this is going to start. There we go. That's good. And then this actually pushes up. Oh, we're good. All right, so now we're just worried about this spilling out. So this is 3, 4. I think this means that if we get everything to 66 or 666 kilograms. No. 700 kilograms. And then that's 350, no, that's not it either. 800? And that's 3? No, 750? 750. If I get this to 750, we could put a tile here, and then the water pushes it. I think. I'm pretty sure. Either way, though, I think that's going to be the magic number, 750 kgs. Of course, we're going to try to cool this down best we can, and freeze it. Taco Void coming in with the daily smiles. Can we get some smiles in chat? Can we get some good vibes, happy faces? Y'all know what it is. Can we get some happy emotes in chat? Anything you guys got, you guys. Appreciate it. Whoa! Whoa, severe wounds? What happened to this guy? Whoa. I need to see a log. Who's beating down this Treco, dude? Hey, I see you guys over there, Kid, Scaly1, Taco Void, Rusty. All the happy emotes. Appreciate you guys. Unfocused, I see you. Oh, he got hit by a rad bolt. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Rough Collie, that makes a lot of sense. Because I was like, yeah, we put the Poke Shells here, man. The Poke Shells are chilling. I thought that was weird. Yeah, he's probably right then. Hey, Spillable Hero Unfocused. I see you guys. Oh, look at that burb. That burb bounce. Only way to do it. Yeah, that was probably the radiation. That's probably correct. Feels bad, dude. He got shot. Alright, we're about to be done. I think I could just do this. And all the water we release will be all we need, I think. Do critters heal? No, they do not. There's no regenerative trait on them, sadly. Oh! Not bad. Got a drywall. Oh, that's a duplicate. Ah, F. I have that already. Use the triage cot to heal him. I wish that works. But I can't select the Dreco. Feels bad. I'm gonna get the Joyous Seeds, because Joyous Seeds are top tier. Alright, so we are going to be overfilling a little bit, huh? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need to remove this tile, and we gotta build a tile here. Well, no, we gotta remove the vent first. And then we gotta sweep the vents. And then I might as well sweep the sandstone. Alright, let's build a tile there. Oh, that should have been insulated. We need animal beds, cuddle pit beds. Dude, honestly, they should make the cuddle pit actually nurse damaged critters. That'd be so cool, dude. Like a little cuddle pit will walk up to a critter and like lick their wounds or something. And then it's like regen one HP every 100 seconds or something like that. That'd be tight, man. Just saying. Alright, so I want to replace this first. That is an interesting dynamic, right? Because it's like, I'm thinking about it. If a cuddle pip has motherly instinct, so to speak, they would probably want to fulfill the, hey, my baby's hurt. I want to, you know, lick their wounds, right? That's natural instincts for animals, I believe. So it's like if they do the cuddle instinct, it also makes sense they would do the lick the wounds instinct. Nice. So the tile popped up top. Good stuff. Yeah, Cuddle Pip is a support class, basically a healer. They give buffs to incubation, HP regen, stress relief. It's a pretty good combination. All right, 1050, 1070. Not bad. Okay. So now what we have to do is just wait until this freezes. And then we're going to have permanent food storage. For the most part, that means our food storage is done. And all we're waiting for is for the system to freeze. Yeah? Alright, so let's remove this. We got to put the pipeline to be removed. So this should pop out to the left because of how we're deconstructing it with the new update. So that should be good. We're going to remove this pipeline as well. It's no longer going to be needed. All right. So we just got to wait for that now. So we don't have to deal with that no more. Now we can focus on building our rockets. First things first, we're going to need a ladder right there. And we're going to mine this out. Start releasing some gas. Basically, we're just going to do a normal setup. We're just going to do like one shaft for a rocket. I know with the other meteors, it's going to be a pain. So we're going to do minimal maintenance. We're just going to do vertical walls so that I don't have to deal with meteors hitting us from the side. And then we'll just do a small bunker setup. Hello, new player here. Bought this game today. Looking forward to it. I've heard it's quite difficult for new players. Yeah, for the most part, Ghosty, I would 100% recommend playing the game, having fun. And only really look up guides when you absolutely need it. And I think the reasoning for that is because a lot of the times the guides don't really explain to you what you need to do in a progressive or progression standpoint. Instead, they just give you like a design or build that solves the problem immediately. Now, while that might be what you want to do, you might skip some steps in like learning. So Ghosty, man, have fun with the game, play it, go through the motions, and I will say that you will fail a lot. I spent 75 hours on this game in the first week when I bought it, and I couldn't get past cycle 100. Not until after the 75 hours. So if you're having problems, if you're having to restart, understand that I've restarted way too many times. And I also suffer from this disease known as restarteritis, where every time I start a new colony, after like 350 cycles, I want to reset the game. And I want to start over. and the thing with that is that everyone goes through that, man. Everybody goes through that. The restarteritis. So don't worry, man. If you run into that problem, you're not alone. It's a common problem. I will also say that a lot of the times, you know, it's going to be difficult. So if you run into problems and it's frustrating and you want some help, we're happy to help. But I do recommend having you kind of experience everything and enjoy your time with it. Mama's awake, get it. I agree very much too. Legit, get in there, have fun. Expect to lose colonies. This is a fail upwards kind of game. Yep. They want you to kind of just go through what you think is the best. And then, you know, when you run into problems, you realize why it's not the best. And then you have fun. From what I noticed, a lot of people quit around cycle 50. Yeah, it's because it depends on what type of person you are. If you like there's some people who play video games and expect to learn the game and beat the game in their first playthrough. Believe it or not, there's actually people that actually go like, oh, this is a very well-designed video game. Because on my first playthrough, I was able to play through the game, understand the story, and eventually get to the final boss and not have to reset. And some people like expect that out of every game. That's like a very bad expectation, to be honest. But yeah, this game is not for those type of people that want immediate gratification. This is more so a game that you're going to be able to sink in a lot of time because this game has the best heat management systems in the game in terms of how it interacts with the environment, the resources that you're able to generate, and actually is very impactful. And there is no other game that has anything that's this well done in terms of thermodynamics. This game, although it's a colony management game, is a sandbox for science as well. So like with those two themes, it's a great time, but with those two themes, it could get very convoluted as well. So yeah, just have fun. Don't look too much into it. But if you need help, we got you. Any meat you get is guaranteed to pee in the clean water. That's a common thing that happens then. Base game asteroid takes forever to mine. Enjoy your colonies. I have 400 plus hours and haven't been to space yet. Yep, don't worry about that. Everyone goes at their own pace, you know? Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, so we're gonna do this so that we could protect ourselves from the meteors. Actually, I shouldn't need to do this. We'll just do this, and then we'll start setting up our setup. We'll mine that, do everything, speed this up. Alright, so now we're using the suits. I don't have proper food storage yet, so we're not going to actually put it in. We will soon. Surface breach, we're in. It lags on the decor side, though. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. The decor side for the room customizations with the new blueprints, though, I think it'd be kind of nice. Everything's going to be good again. Alright, so technically I could remove this rail, and then I do the upside down loader here. And then I would put the tile there. We should be good. I could also put another grill here if I want to for now. We don't really have gas range cooking yet, so we'll just have these two for now. No, there's... So you start with this building right here. It's called the printing pod. This is where you start off everything off of this printing pod. Basically, when you start a game, this is the only thing you have. And this has objectives on them. So these are typically your long-term objectives. And they're actually different in the terms of how much time it takes. Home Sweet Home, you can see it takes a minimum 200 cycles, but this is typically going to be the fastest one to do. And then Great Escape takes a little bit longer, as it requires you to go to your star map and navigate it. But yeah, they're technically like different objectives depending on how much time you have. I try to do all three. That way, you know, you could say we beat the game. But each one of these will also have a cutscene to signify that, you know, you beat the objective. But for the most part, this is it. If not, people look at the achievements as another thing to kind of follow. But yeah, this is typically the how you beat the game. $800 hours, no space. Got close, but I reset. It happens, man. It happens. Great for artists, but meh. Or great for science, but meh for the artists. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so... how do we want to do this? Alright, so... I think we're just going to ladder up. Do we have Mafic? No, we don't. Okay, we'll just use sandstone then. No, I'll probably use granite here. So what we'll probably want to do is build a rocket platform. We need to protect ourselves from meteors, though. So let's ladder up like this, because we need a little bit of vertical height. And I think we'll have the rocket right here. Now, I do want a little bit of space, so probably go up to 12, so I want to be here. Rocket platform. We'll probably make that out of gold. And then we'll just do it like this. Now, with that being a rocket platform, I'm going to want a side wall. So we'll probably do 1, 2. And then this will be a bunker wall. And then we'll do the same thing for this side. So this is going to be a closed tunnel for data banks, basically. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so there's no more slime lung here, so we're just going to remove that Wart. Nice, so we got this now. Okay, cool. So this needs to be replaced. We're going to remove this tile, this tile, this tile. Load a bit of power. No, we don't need that anymore. Then we're going to move bins here. All right, and then shipping rail. Yeah, it goes down. All right, that's good. I don't actually need this. I could just have a dupe do this job, to be honest. That might be what I want to do. All right, so is this ready? Oh, I don't have... Do I have power here? I do. Okay. And we need a rail up top for output. I guess we don't need that yet. We can do that later. We're going to do the Gold Volcano soon. I don't know if I'll do it today, but we need to do it soon. So this is slime. We'll do that here. And this is slime. Allow manual use at priority 8. Alright. And then we'll push these down to 5. So that they naturally move the slime from here to here. And then from here to here. I need to do the gold. They're still here. They're chilling. Chilling in the gold. Oh, that reminds me. How's my natty gas? It was dormant. Is it still dormant? No, it's active. Oh, it pressurized this already. Oh, but we have a liquid lock, so it's fine. Oh, I'm so happy we did the liquid lock. I forgot about this. Alright, we gotta put a steel pump here. Insulated, we will use igneous. That comes out, and then we'll probably need the power line to come out as well. I mean, it's closed. I will use copper for this, just in case. Alright, so we'll do that. Do that. I will need to sweep out these items, and we'll be good. And then we will do this, seal it up after we build a tile. Move out the items, seal this, move out the ladders, and then seal it up, and then pipe it out. Should be alright. They are very much not chilling. Nah, they chilling, man. They in the box. Oh, man, they built this fast. Oh, I just realized we don't have suits out here. Holy shit. I don't have suits out here. Alright, so this goes up 12, so it's like up to here. Alright, that should be good. And that's going to be our building height, basically. I just want to protect myself from the meteors while we do some databank missions. Just, you know, normal stuff, normal stuff. Dude, this barely went down 2 degrees. It went from 9 to 11. This aqua tutor, man, it's trying to work hard. Comes out at 9, comes out minus 23. And then it's 11. Dude, this pea water is taking forever. Minus 12, minus 10, minus 11, minus 13. It's taking some time. It's taking some time. Is there any more research we could do? I guess we could grab lead suits. Oh, we were grabbing this. That's right. Get the rad bolts for that. Yep, might as well use the rad bolts. Okay, so this is good now. We have slime, so that means the auto sweepers are doing it. I probably want to lower this back down to priority 5 then. So that, you know, the, fertilization will be done by auto sweepers. Yeah, we're getting them here. So we're getting mixed meteors. We're getting meteors that don't do damage and they just leave behind debris. And then we're getting meteors that do damage, which is why this is taking damage, and then it gets destroyed. So the reason why I wanted to do it is because my Abyssalit's actually breaking. So that way I don't get wrecked. That's what I'm trying to prevent right now. That should be good. If we could build this, that's impressive, because we can't really breathe. Rambo, how you doing though, man? Any word on Dark and Darker, dude? Wait, we finished that already? Oh, that's fast. Let's grab... I guess let's grab Great Monument Tech, Pixel Pack and stuff. Alright, so... I probably want to use 2 bunker doors for this. And then I want to go out this way. Oh, we're out of steel. Aw, F. Lots of speculation. Gotcha, gotcha. Need more steel, boys. Gotta do what we gotta do. Does that mean we finish making fossil? Okay. Let's do 7 of these. And then let's do 22 of these. Are those centered? I want to say they are. Oh, you can't center it because a rocket is 7, and then the meteor, the bunkers are 8. You can't center this unless you want to use 3 bunker doors. Feels bad. They did. At that point, it's really just up to the court, though. I would believe that. I mean, dude, have you seen their stock, man, Rambo? Four won't center on 7. I was gonna. Oh yeah, you can't really center on it, right? You just can't center with a 7 set. Like with that rocket platform, you just can't center it, huh? Like there's nothing you could do about that, I don't think. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yo, man, they sleazy, man. You know they sleazy. Could put 2 rockets, that's true. 7, 7, that's what, 14? That's the thing, yeah. 100-player BR, Jesus Christ. That's gotta be a huge dungeon. I can't imagine just dying in the first couple minutes because you spawn next to somebody. That'd be pretty bad. Interesting. Yo, man, I'm curious to see when's the court date. I'm curious to see what the results are gonna be. Gotta be curious about that. Wonder how that's gonna work out. July 9th. That's actually pretty soon. Holy crap! Yeah, that's like right now. That's really, really soon. Hey, man, we'll see then, right? We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Alright, so looking at this right now, 24 tons of plastic. This is not bad. Meal haul is not bad. I think we're going to try to make some space today. Might be wise. They're trying to get us court case thrown out. Wow. That's kind of sketchy. Why would they need to do that? I don't know. Either way, it is what it is, man. I'm just curious to see what happens now. Alright, so this got done. Okay, we could finally do that setup that we wanted. And then once we do that, I could also remove this now so that we could start sweeping. This is pressurized. That's good. Oh, I see. But they're out now, dude. Thug life. They're out now. Don't need to do anything there. Alright, this is not bad. This is pretty much ready. We just gotta wait for the temperature drop. Let's do a little bit of sweeping. This is a vacuum. That is a vacuum. It's looking pretty good. Alright, let's try to do the power wire stitching here now. So, you know, it's gonna be these. I'll probably have to go to this wall. Makes a lot of sense. And then this probably comes out this way. This is good. I want to get to this, though. But if we don't use this for that, I think we could do this. Potentially move one of the grills onto the bottom as well, so that we can put the auto sweeper stuff from... Oh, no, we're going to move this as well. Core just takes forever to have everything translated. Oh, dude, it's being translated? Oh, man, yeah, it's going to take forever. 100%, yeah. I probably want to demolish this as well, so we fit more ranches in. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, that's just legal stuff. That's not... I don't want to get into it, Rambo. I don't want to get into it. That's not exactly what perjury is, though. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, yeah, it's getting messy. Either way, yo man, hope it works out for them. Alright, we're gonna build some power wires out so that we get the kitchen rolling. I won't need other things in the kitchen yet. I see over the G. Mamba's is sweating, so he's moved positions. Okay, so I probably want to get this to spill. And then I want the water to go into here. I could probably just lock the door to prevent anyone from going into the oil. And then we technically get a clean spill. The only thing is like this water right here. And then we could spill that from the top. Just gotta go through this way. Go through the top. Create a little bit of a path, probably through the iron right here, and then just go through this way. 47. Oh, this is... Oh, this is an oil biome opening. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so we'll probably have to do this. Alright, so... There's a slime biome here. I should take it out just to get the slime, but it doesn't really matter. Got food storage. The place to eat's gonna be okay now. What is it now that we need to do? I guess we just need a clear space. And yeah, it's probably time for us to do that. So... let's start setting this up. So is this power for anything? Oh, it's for the suits. Is this on a power line? Oh. This is on this line. So this is fine. Why do I even need this? I guess I don't. Yeah, okay, let's remove the batteries. Oh, it's because of the oil refinery. That's right. Because I was worried that was going to overload the line. But then it's like the pumps are not on anymore, so we're fine. Yeah. Let's make some steel. I do need to mine out this area, though. I need to create space. So, the water spilling out. These are not on, right? Yeah, okay, that should be okay. I should probably be able to just mop out the water. I will cut up the pipes, just in case I mess up. Alright, so let's actually have this spill out. Gotta start mining out the ice biome over here. As much as I want that to fight the cold biome, I probably just need to mine this out right now. So, we gotta start. Let's see, so the germs are non-existent here anymore. It's really just a polluted oxygen. Oh, it's chlorine. Okay, that's not that bad then. I might want to start pumping out gas from this side and start crushing it. Alright. Either that or we try to have... Oh, this is on still. Yeah, so this is crushing gas from over here, but this is all oxygen now. What we could do is try to mine this open so that the gases flow out to here. Oh, I needed to spill the water still from this area. Oh yeah, we'll do that right now then. I could make the jump to here. So I ideally want to do this, and then we'll mine this out so that we could go out to the pocket, and then we'll mine out that afterwards. Then we'll do this, mine that out. And then we have this to do. So this is going to be probably natural gas storage that we needed. It's going to look a little bit weird with the shape of all the other things, but it should be okay. Gotta mine that out. Let's get rid of this. There is a specimen that we also want to do as well. Also, bopping this with radiation is also another thing I'm thinking about. And then there's a sodium synthesizer. I do also want to tap into this. So we're going to start making space, spill this out. Probably want to get to the gold volcano or try to get close today. If possible, I want all of this gas to spill out to this side. And that should be easy once we're able to spill out this liquid. I should probably also seal up this side. With the logic being that we have suits on this side. So I should seal this up. Alright, so that goes into sleet wheat. We could copy paste so that all the sleet wheat survives. Alright, so there's technically a lock here, right? Yeah, so I think what we'll want to do is we'll put a pneumatic door here that denies access. And then once we're done with that, we're going to put airflow tiles here. And then we'll leave this locked up as well. So this is going to stay here so you can't go through. So then the water is accessible from the inside. And then the airflow allows it so that the CO2 still spills out. And then we're going to go underneath everything. That should be alright. Gotta start trimming. Should be good. Let's go for that. You're still deleting O2. Shouldn't you just be storing it somewhere? This is how much O2 I have. I have 4 tons. 4,000 kilograms per tile here. And this is my excess O2. I have a lot of hydrogen as well. So I just have so much that I want to get rid of it. So right here, I'm deleting some of it. And then at the top of my map, I'm letting some of it exit too. Via the opening right here. I should probably mop up the water. But yeah, I'm doing that because I have a little bit too much. I have a little bit too much. And I might as well get rid of it. Oh, Cubus knit. Alright, who's getting this? Number 2. That's Catalina. Nice, nice. Alright, so this specifically now only powers the Radbolt generators, nothing else, and then the Suit Forge. I could probably move the suit forge back into here. No big deal. Oh, and I probably wanted to move that out again, huh? Yeah. Alright, so we're waiting for this. I might as well start building the CO2 rocket. Guys, this is gonna look weird, but y'all need to trust the process. How tall is this? 8. Okay, I get 2 more. Oh, that's a battery. Oh, I'll take that. I guess I could also go solar panel. No, it's probably not worth it then. Nah, we'll be fine. I have a strat for this. Alright, so jump here, and then we'll do... Yeah, and then we need a pipeline. So, CO2, that's over here. Oh, this is already here. Ah, we're gonna have to reroute this. Alright, there's a little bit of slime lung here. Let me bop that really quick. A little bit of Wheezeworts. And then polluted oxygen. We gotta deodorize that. So 1, 2. Put one here, 3. And then that's pretty good. Probably want to clean up the top. That's probably going to get deleted. I need to clean up this area of polluted oxygen, though, so I could open it up. And then let's get one like that. And it's here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to check something really quick. Are we good? I thought I left the stove on. Ah, shit, man. I thought I left the stove on in accident. Now we good, we good. Everything's all right. Alright, so this is gonna be a Wheezewort. Do we have it? Oh, there we go. Copy, paste. Alright, so we just gotta build this out. No problem, right? This ain't a problem, building this, hopefully. I mean, I know it's a suit problem. So once we have this, I don't need the Abyssalite here anymore. But I'll probably want to line it out with some like metal tiles or bunker tiles. And then what I'll probably need is suits here. I also want to move the H2 line down the center if I can. Just bam, bam, bam. Alright, so let's also start setting up the suits for here. So we probably want it like this. Checkpoint here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that lines up with this. Okay, that probably means then... Oh, even though this goes all the way up, I gotta sidestep to leave. Ah, it sucks. Alright, it is what it is. Is this even a good layer? So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so that'd be a tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's cancel this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this technically should be here. And then this should be here. So this is a good floor. Okay, that's good. And then that way I could do a tile here, here, and it shouldn't matter. And then that's the tile. And then we have to climb up to get out. That's fine. So that's suit, checkpoint, and then we have 11, I want 12 suits, and then a lip. That probably means we have this. Oh, I probably should just line this up then. Like, realistically, that's probably the plan. And then we have suits here now to leave. And then what we'll probably do long term is we'll expand that out later on. But for now, this is going to be what we're going to want to do so that we could immediately be safe. Alright, let's speed this up. Alright, I have been thinking about getting a second bathroom. Oh, is this even a Great Hall? Oh, I don't have anyone that went to art school. Nobody went to art school, huh? Alright. We gotta find someone to go to art school. Who do we got? Skills. I believe we had a dupe called Ace Cow. Did we? Ace Cow typically likes to go to art school. I don't think we have one. Feels bad. I don't have an artist. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have an artist. Boys, we need an artist. Yeah, it's not me. No, it's just that typically, for whatever reason, your dupe seems to be the dupe that always does the artwork. Like, it just happens to be that way. I don't know why. And it's like, oh man, we gotta get an artist. Yo, is that Ace Cow? Man, that's him again. My OCD has a heart attack with your jank rocket design. Dude, this is the best rocket. What do you mean? This is what we call the anatomically correct rocket design. The anatomically correct. Only way to do it. Alright, so the next dupe we get has to be a decorator. I want to get the payphone out. The biblically accurate. There we go. We're in, boys. We're in. Oh, this is not connected yet. Okay, I need to probably swap these wires. Alright, so this has to go up. Oh, we'll do this for now and do a reroute. That'd probably be the simplest design for now. Oh, and I don't need this anymore. Biblically accurate, only way to do it. Oh yeah, another thing is I need to mop this. And I forgot that we needed tiles here. This was supposed to be a layer of tiles for run speed. And then we're going to have this as an open door so that we could just run through. Forgot about that. Forgot we had to do that. Alright, so with that and our new Great Hall, which is going to be for 24 dupes, we could remove this. Oh, but because we don't have a Great Hall, I didn't want to move them yet. Yeah. Let me get another artwork, please. Another painting. I like Picasso. Oh, I got shoes. Aw, man. Come on, man. We got the jank shoes that look like paper bags. Okay, this is done. Nice. Oh, I deconstructed the wrong thing. Come on. What am I doing? So I shouldn't need the ladder to build that. And then I want to sweep this. Alright, so we want to go to here still. Grab the fish, grab the water. There are no Paku eggs for me to worry about. Everything looks good. We got 3 wart seeds. Does that mean I didn't plant the seeds? No, I think we're just good. Okay, so is there anywhere with germs? I should try to... Yeah, right here. Alright, we're gonna put a wart seed here. Hey, Marco Universe coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Marco. I see you over there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks so much. How are you, Marco? I see you over there. How are the streams? Shoutouts to you. Wait, someone gave him a shout out? Wait, can you right click people and shout them out now? Oh, I see. That's the weird one. Yeah, do the other one, man, so we can see what games they're playing. Hey, there we go. Appreciate it, Mr. Ace Cow. How was the streams, Mr. Marco? I see you over there. Well, it's a fun stream. How's it going? We're just doing some Oni ourselves. We're playing some Skewed Asteroid. What were you doing on the Onis as well? I see you playing some Oxygen Not Included. But of course, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Too Legit City. We're playing some Oni, and we're doing the Skewed Asteroid on the lab, as you can see, with the Gravitas building looking like that. So we're just taking our time, having fun. We have a lot of things already made, so we're just kind of trying to make sure our base is going good. Right now, we're trying to get into Rocketry, so we're building a little bit of a small little area for ourselves to protect us from the meteors. Oh man, this is short. I didn't realize that we had, like, no space from the ceiling. That's fine. We just want short rockets anyways. Looks fun, the Skewed. My base is 2,000 cycles old, though. Oh, I see you over there. You're on one of those, Man, do you know which update it was when you started that colony? like, man. Every time I see those colonies that are around, like, 4 digits... It's been along for a long time. I like to ask that. It's like, do you remember when you started that playthrough? That's something to be curious about, man. Not gonna lie. You forgot, yo. It's been that long, huh? It's been that long. It'd be like that sometimes. But hey, at least that means you're having fun with the game. Hopefully you are, though. But I gotta ask, 2,000 cycles old. Does that mean you're an experienced player? You be making sour gas spoilers in your sleep? You know, you do max difficulty runs, no problem. I'm curious. How well versed are you in the game? I had a 1 dupe run for like 3,000 cycles at one point. Didn't play that one in months though. Oh, I see you. I can never do that. It takes way too long having just 1 dupe. I need a colony. I remember 2 updates and some patches. Oh, wow. Dude, that's at least like 6 months then, right? 6 to 9 months. Might be able to go into the file structure and do a creation day. When you save over a save, does it overwrite the creation day? That's the thing about that. It's nice because you know exactly what's being worked on. I mean, yeah, I guess. It just feels like, though, it's like... You can't really walk away from your 1 dupe taking care of everything. That'd be kind of nice. Slower pace, yeah. You have the minimum amount of labor. So it's like literally the slowest possible at that point. Wait, I do it the other way. There we go. And then I need to get oxygen up here. Oh, we could use the merge line. Okay, that works really well then. Looks like we deodorize a lot of the polluted oxygen. And it looks like it's just the blossoms that are having this. Okay. that means I could actually do this. That's actually what I want. I guess the only thing with that is redoing the spacing from that. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. That's the spacing. Wow, that's actually, yeah, that's the spacing. Okay. So we know that that's going to have to be tiles right here. Even with a dozen dupes, it feels like it takes forever to get anything built. I can't imagine just having one. Yeah, having one, it's weird because it's like you have to cook for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're cooking for yourself. It's tough. I did use some mods like automatic machines, stats unlimited for faster leveling and higher skill limits. So dupes you carry like 8 tons. Oh, I can see. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You reduce the travel time effectively by making it so that you make it one trip, right? It's like when you go grocery shopping and you want to get all the groceries in one trip. And then every time you do that shit, the milk rips out of the bag. And you're like, God damn it, dude. Every time. And it's because you overload yourself. Alright, maybe not every time. Y'all know what I'm talking about though, right? Sometimes you go grocery shopping and I get all the loot out. Alright, try to mine this. Try to mine that. Do a trim right here. This should be easy. And then I should be able to trim this by just jumping up here. This is... we could trim this just from going through the bottom. And we want to create space here. So we want to do this, mine that out. And then after we do this, we need to mine out this abyssalite as well. So that the water spill is nice. Carry 6 grocery bags in each hand. I'm not doing 2 trips. Dude, why is it that plastic bags hurt your hands when there's a lot of weight? You know what I'm saying? It's literally like trying to cut into your fingers sometimes. That's what it feels like. Wait, so you put your milk in a bag? No. You buy milk, right? In the jug, the plastic bottle, whatever. I'm not Canadian. I know they do that over there. But you put that in turn in a plastic bag because you got to carry it out of your trunk. That's what I'm saying. So it's like you buy milk by the carton, by the jug, plastic or whatever, and then you got to put that into the bag because you have other groceries with it, right? So you might put your orange juice with your milk, right? Because it's like they're both in containers. Food, it's fresh. Don't want to mix it with anything else like cleaner product. And it's the plastic bag that rips because you're carrying so many. It'd be like that sometimes. You gotta grab the milk last by the jug handle. I see over there, Rusty. What if you go to Costco and that shit is boxed up? like Costco trips is never one trip. What is happening here? Why is there... oh, it's because we were holding... I thought this broke or something. Yeah, we're fine. We have milk in boxes. I've seen that before. No jugs. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's 2-3 trips then. Yeah, man. If you go to Costco, man, everything's in a box. It's multiple trips for that. Alright, so with this opened up now, I could grab my lines that I want here. So specifically, we're going to want to do this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do... I think we'll do the ladder on the... the fire pole on the right side. Oh, wait. This is not even supposed to be here. What am I even doing? This is the ladder. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not doing this correctly. This is not correct. Yeah, we're going to have a short ladder on the side, just given how this works. Because I need it to do this. Yeah, okay. So we'll set that up like that. I'll probably have to reroute the H2 slightly. It makes sense. This line's a little bit of a pain. So I would probably want to run the H2 like that. Which means I probably have the H2 here. This makes a lot of sense, though. And then this is 100 tiles. Perfect. Do yourself a favor, bring an empty plastic clothes hamper into your car, then don't get any bags. Put your groceries in the hamper, then get into your car. Plastic clothes hamper. So, you know what I actually have in my trunk? It's funny. I saw my brother do this, so I copied him. I have plastic boxes that are collapsible. And what happens is that when I go grocery shopping, I just put it in the plastic boxes and I carry the plastic boxes out. I have 4 of these in my trunk, but they're collapsible. So when I'm not using it, I collapse it and just put everything on top. And then when I am using it for groceries, I uncollapse them and I put everything inside and they're secure, so nothing gets crushed. And then when I'm out, I carry each box at a time. So I make multiple trips, but I run that instead of a plastic hamper. But yeah, I bought a pack of collapsible plastic, like... It kind of looks like a plastic grated box. That's kind of what it looks like. I have a 4-wheel cart I could fit in my truck, 1 trip height. Wow, this guy. Might as well get a wagon. Might as well get a wagon, right? Sometimes you gotta get the wagon. And then if you have a wagon, you gotta get a ramp off of the trunk. Dude, that's what's needed, man. You need to be able to slide that off the trunk. It's like a wagon, but it's collapsible. That's actually pretty cool. It's a wagon, but collapsible. Not even mad about that. Alright. So what were we doing? We were going to move our hatch ranches. We needed to wait for a dupe with decorating skill. That's right. And then we were mining this out. Let's do that one at a time so we don't mess it up. Do that right here. This is the full trim. Wait for this, and then we'll trim this on this side. We gotta go to the bottom soon, so I could probably do this so that we can mine out the bottom. Hopefully no one gets stuck. We'll do one first, and then we'll mine out the abyssalite later. From here, we could probably trim these 2, and then I want to get rid of the ladders. It's probably wise to do so. Oh, we're grabbing something from here. And nobody got stuck, right? Yeah, I mean, the door was open. So now this is locked. No one's going to be able to go down here. And we should be good. So this is going to be the end. So we're going to be able to spill out the water soon. Alright, nice. I want to be able to do that. Do this. There we go. Alright, mine out all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine up the top. Okay, let's mine that so we don't fall down. Nice. And then we could trim this, basically. Still make the jump. This is fine. Don't fall down, please. Don't fall down. That would suck. You were bringing O2 to the app. Oh, there we go. Part of my setup, but I have, but I love multitaskers. Dude, multitaskers are amazing. Like, do you watch Alton Brown? That's what he says, man. Never get a kitchen tool that can't multitask. That's literally something Alton Brown is like. He's like, I live by this. No unitaskers. Yeah, basically. You watch a lot of Alton Brown. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, hey, Unfocused. I recognize you. Hello. I see you guys. I miss Alton Brown, dude. I used to love watching a lot of cooking shows. And then I kind of realized that, like, the personalities that I like to watch no longer do it. And I kind of stopped watching as a result. Like, I grew up watching Alton Brown, Good Eats, How It's Made, Emerald Lagasse, and Iron Chef. That stuff was badass. I used to love watching that as a kid. And then nowadays, it's like, I'm not even sure what the hell this is anymore. I loved how he put science in cooking. Yeah, it made sense. Maybe that's why I like Oni. A lot of it just really made sense. I'm like, you know what? Logically speaking, he's right. You know, like, man, this logic is I can't flaw that logic, man. It's pretty good. And it was because of that that I was like, yeah, Alton Brown, he's the business. I learned a lot from Alton Brown, like avocado is fat, things like that. Yeah, modern cooking shows. Yeah, it feels like it's weird, but it's kind of like how it's like a little bit too formulaic on a show that shouldn't be formulaic, if that makes sense. It's like if it's a game show and there's a formula, that makes sense. But I don't think that talk shows should have a formula. Because at the end of the day, same shit, different day, right? Like when the shows become formulaic like that, and it's like, oh yeah, we just crank these out, have a different personality. And it becomes like, you know, that's the popular thing to do. It's kind of like in streaming. It's kind of like, oh, big streamers do this kind of a thing. Chopped is pretty good. I used to like watching Chopped. It was not bad. Dude, I like watching Chopped because I couldn't watch Iron Chef anymore. Because they didn't have it for a while. Like, there was that time period where they didn't have the American version. And then they have Alton Brown be the host, and I was like, oh, this is not bad. Look, this is my boy Alton Brown. Oh, this is not bad, man. I can't really complain. Iron Chef America, man. There's times where that's pretty bad, though. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to reroute this. And then that way we'll be able to basically use the CO2 line up this way into the rockets. For the most part, this is cool, so I'm not really worried about temperature here. So we're just going to run a regular pipeline. We'll run insulated through here first. And then from here, we use regular. Oh, I got to mine this. Alright, and then we could cut this now and get rid of it. I see older G. I believe that's the wrong terminology. It was the cat's knees. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound right. That might be right though. Alright, so we have the gas line here. Comes straight up. And this is gonna go to the CO2 rocket. We have another O2 line. This is for suits. So I'm thinking I should just use this line. And we could temporarily use this space, so it shouldn't really be a bad thing. Because I'm thinking that I could get rid of this so that we could run it on this side instead. And that makes a lot of sense. Because it'd be like that. And then this could go up into the O2 line that I want. So we would do that. And then from here on, I guess we could just have it on a regular pipeline. And then, yeah, that goes into the suits. And then we basically remove this fence. And that should be good. Bees, pajamas. I get the pun. Mr. Rusty gets it. I see you guys over there. I see you guys. I see you guys over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's almost done. Oh, it's all ice. Let's go. It's finally all ice, so I could technically run food through this now. Let's go. We have a freezer, boys. It's finally here. So we finished building this around the beginning of the stream. Takes a while for the water to freeze. But it's finally there. which means the Great Hall is almost done. Alright, so after we do that, we're going to get another bathroom. I'll probably get a shower set up somewhere here. And then after we do all that, we are going to... I'll probably put the shower here. This makes a lot of sense. Redo the bedrooms. And I need to move the hatch wrenches still. Oh yeah, that's going to be this side. This is going to be Wart. And then I need to do the plastic ladders here. I also need to break through the top. Most likely. And I could have this come up to here and then connect to here and go up. That's, I think, what we have to do. This ladder is going to go away. And I think what happens is we stop here and then they have to go through this way to go up this ladder. So I probably want to set up this ladder as well. That's going to happen. This goes up to here. And then this platform also lines up to this. This goes through, though, to the top. This stops here, and then they have to go here to go up top. Alright, that'll be the setup. For the most part, how's the metal refinery? We are out of lime. Okay, that is this over here. Yeah, we're out of lime just in general. Holy crap. That means eggshells, I think, over here get wrecked, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. It would be this setup. So I have to move this specific jumbo battery. Alright, maybe it's time to, I mean, we're going to get rid of this right now. So what's on here? This pump, these two, 440. Let's cut this, because this actually shouldn't need power. Oh, so we only have 300 watts of power on here. And that might be all deodorizers. Oh, wow. I could probably replace most, if not all, the deodorizers, I think. Okay, so this is not really a lot of power at all. Okay, that's fine. We can replace those and take our time with it, because we're not even researching. That's pretty good. Alright, let the dupes work. Building out the pipelines. Gotta get the oxygen in. Okay, so... this goes here. And then we need to cut this. We're going to get rid of this now. Alright, let's get the tile there. So we'll build this out, and then we'll seal this up after we're done. Oh, wow, this plastic ladder got built fast, dude. What in the world? Coming in with the speed. So we're still leaving this so that they could still climb up to the top if they need to. And then we got new printables. Grab the... oh, I need a decorator. Ah, Ren, you're going to join the colony? You're a rock fan. Cool. I'm happy you're not Gossman over here. That's narcoleptic and flatulence. Feels bad. Ren was actually the best dude. Okay, so Ren, the default decorator... oh, wait, can't give it to you yet. Because you haven't gone to art school. Alright, man, you'll get some skill points soon. You'll level up. Take some time, though, but it'll be alright. I might want to make proper infinite storage today. That's another thing I'm thinking about. What would be a good location for that? Proper infinite storage. I don't really have a good location for that, to be honest. Alright, so this is starting to be okay. I think what we're going to do is we are going to stop cooking meat on this grill. And same with the poke fillets, so that we could start storing it in the kitchen. Alright, so let me look at the automation. You could only leave when you're colder than 35. Let's double check the rail. All of the rails inside insulated tiles. This is a input rail, so that doesn't matter. Output, that's where it matters. Bridges look good. Everything looks connected. Alright. So, let's reconnect the lines. First things first, we gotta turn on the kitchen. So, kitchen line and the line that's taking over the kitchen line. Oh, that's not connected. Okay, we can't do that yet. Nope, can't do that yet. That line actually needs the power. Alright, we're gonna connect the other line really quick. Oh wow, this actually comes straight down from here. That's actually slick how that comes in like that. Not even mad. Okay, so let's prioritize that so we get the kitchen rolling. Alright, so I don't have a lot of lime. I might need to... Wait, do I not have poke shells? Oh, it's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's not a lot of lime. No, man. No meeps. No meeps. Gotta keep the meeps at chill. Alright, where's the pinch row? Oh, I can't reach these guys. Alright, we're gonna build... Okay. We're gonna build this. And once we do, we're gonna find the egg, move the egg out, and then we're gonna bring both these guys back, and then we're gonna have all the poke shell molt right here. We're gonna tap into that right now. It should be fine. Alright, so we're still mining this out. Let's go for that. We could do top, middle, bottom, and then we do that one. This one's mineable. And then once we do this, let's also do the hop, skip, and a jump. This pea water we could spill out, but it doesn't really matter. I want to spill this out first, and then we'll probably have to filter out between oil, water, and regular water. And then there's this geode. Oh, look at that! It's George! Oh, shit. We should probably try to do the story traits, to be honest. I'll probably try to do all of them if I can. Alright, so no one got stuck. Good stuff. And then we could start breaking into here, which means we could do this. And then after that, we would want the water to come down. So here, here, here. And then we would want to mine out all the abyssalite. So that would be the setup for a little bit of exploration. Shouldn't be bad. Oh, wow, this is done. Okay, so we need a little bit of juice for this. I can't pull it from this. We actually need power. I will probably actually just pull it from the small line. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, I don't have suits. Oh, dude. Do I even have the metal for that? Yep, I don't. Let's make some copper, boys. And then I wanted... I'll build 8 suits for now. 8 copper suits. And then back to the top. How are we up here? It's more or less good. I need another ladder here to build that inputs. Alright, so... I am just going to do the lazy strat. I don't want to make anything. So we're just going to do this. We're going to manually open and close this. Oh, and then we need power for that. Oh, this is only 240. Okay, that's not bad. So whatever wire we have for this is probably going to be the wire for the top. I think you have space exposure. Did you do that intentionally? Right here, where the gas is leaking out? Is this what you're talking about? The answer is yes. I want some of the gases that float up to the top, like hydrogen, to just exit the map. I also want to have a way to drain out more oxygen. Turns out in the 200 cycles, I'm overproducing O2 right here. You can see that we have 4,000 kilograms of oxygen per tile here. So it's like, effectively, that's 2634 times 4 tons. So that's what, 234? No, 238,000 kilograms. So I have 250,000 kilograms of oxygen right now. 238,000. So I need to burn some of it because I have too much. That's basically what's happening. So that's why we're just releasing it right now. So we'll release it with the vent here. And then, you know, just have it exit the map as well. And you know what's also pretty funny? I'm deleting the oxygen over here. Sounds like it needs an atmo sensor. No, there's an atmo sensor. It's just that this is infinite pressure. And you can see that the water is starting to act weird. So I just want to make sure the water doesn't get deleted by depressurizing it as best as I can. But that's, yeah, once this gets too high, the water starts having weird interaction and can potentially just disappear. I don't know why this happens. This might have been like a thing that the devs added in to prevent, you know, hitting absurd values. Because I remember they had a hard cap for how much gas or liquid you could have on a single tile. And then afterwards, it doesn't go over that tile. Found out that was false. That is no longer true. Oh, no. We want to close this. Yeah, it's locked. We were not supposed to open that. Now let's seal it up, boys. Wait, no. I need power. I need power. I lied. Let's get some steel cables out. And then once those are built, we just have regular conductive come down. And then we'll probably just connect to the suits. So we're going to need some juice up there. Alright, this got built, right? Yeah, okay. So we could do the switch now. Disconnect tool. Don't use steel here. Regular power wires is fine. So now the kitchen has power. This kitchen line is at 540 watts only. That's not a lot. It's pretty good. Alright, so then we need to do this. Oh, there's a plant right here. Gotta bop those. Put the doors there. Put the doors here. I am ready to do this. And then we'll mine this out. This door doesn't need to be locked anymore. This is just to prevent the spill that we have in the area earlier. Now that the water's gone, we're actually clean to do that. And then we're going to seal this up. I'll probably put one, maybe two more layers here. Because these are going to be hatch ranches. I probably don't even need that much, to be honest. I'll probably do a special ranch. Yeah, I could probably do a special ranch. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a couple of hatch ranches. Drecos have to be in a different design. I could build a poke shell ranch because I probably want the fish meat. And then that's it, huh? We don't have other critters. Pip ranches are going to be a different design as well. Yeah, it's really just poke shells, huh? Is there no other critters on the map? I don't want to do shovels outside of what I'm getting from the printing pod. It's a little bit excessive. Oh, get the pinch row. Sweep that, and sweep that. If they could sweep both of those without getting hit, man, props to the dupe who does it. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. That was the blueprint we drew out. Yeah, there's no... I mean, slicksters would be the only other critter here, right? We don't get Sweetles. Sweetles will be lovely. Yeah, that means I actually don't need that many hatch ranches then. So I'll probably do these three as hatch ranches. We'll do a poke shell ranch here. So that probably means I want to mine this out. And I'll probably have to move the doors due to us having to put water here. And then... I don't want to ranch puffs. Oh, there's no Sweetles? Aw, rip, dude. Feels bad, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. You really do. Conveyor rail block. That's perfect. So this was the design. We have the slime inside the tile, so it can't off-gas. And then that we won't lose any. And then we have the receptacles in water, too. That way, when we auto-sweep and feed the dust caps, it's all automatic. And then, eventually, we're going to have this get delivered automatically, too. So after harvest, it gets brought home. That's not too bad. Alright, 34 degrees. We're almost there. I could probably put it at 30 degrees, to be honest. That would probably be for this one. -30. All right, let's start making the setup. So first things first, we're gonna go to this kitchen and we're gonna turn off the ability to make barbecue and paku fillet. All right. Next thing is this ration box is no longer gonna have barbecue or meat or paku fillet or cooked fish. All right. And then next we're gonna have this. The actual food storage is here, huh? Okay. Oh, this is no longer needed, so I could get rid of this. And then we get rid of the buildings here. Oh, they might actually eat the metal. You know what? Pause. We'll let them do the thing first. We'll move them before anything else. All right, so the thing with this that kind of sucks is my rail is right here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll cut that, and then we'll put the loader outside. That's convenient. Okay, so power. That's going to be this one. So what is actually happening is we're basically going to be moving the meats into this one. We're going to build this out, and then for the time being, we will allow manual use here. And then this is going to be specifically edible paku fillet. And then meats. And then this is the cooked version. So this is raw, this is cooked. So this is specifically going to be barbecue and cooked seafood, because that's what we're going to be making. Dude, what in the heck? Major Poli-Sci, thank you so much for the $10. With a $10 dono. What the heck just happened, dude? Out of nowhere, Major Poli-Sci coming in with the support. Appreciate it. I don't know what I did, but hey, thanks so much for supporting me in the Bomba, man. Appreciate the $10 tip. Thanks so much, Major Poli-Sci. Hope you're having a good one. So now we got to do in the barbecue and the cooked seafood on forever. Yeah, that should be good. Probably put this on a 7 and we'll be fine. Can we get some pog slides for that in chat, man? That's pretty hype. I'm not going to lie. $10 dono out of nowhere. I heard that sound and I was like, what the heck was that? But thank you so much, Major Poli-Sci. 10 out of 10. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so we're making the suit so that we can start charging actually over here. And then I need to bring up a power line. Yeah. So we need a power line probably coming up from here. This power line's also kind of jank. I might want to try to pull it from another line if possible. This might be it. Okay, so this line is on here. Yeah, it's not likely that everything runs at the same time. So I should be fine and everything is wrappable. So this one goes this way. And then once we do that, we'll cut it. And then we can get rid of these bridges here. I might be able to get... Oh, this line needs to be replaced. Okay, we're going to need to get some of those. Let's set up some ghost lines just in general. So what I mean by ghost lines is they're not going to do anything, but we know we're going to need them. Kind of like how we have 3 here. So just going to be building up some lines for that. So we know we can put it in for the Drecos and the suits. And then some of the other power lines. Got to build that. So that's going to be good. So let's see. Does this need to be here anymore? No, it doesn't. Let's move this away. Probably same with this deodorizer. The polluted oxygen is going to respawn, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, this got bopped. Yep, feels bad for that guy. And then... it's these 4, so it's going to be this one, and then we're going to have that like that. Okay. So this is gonna get sealed up. We're gonna have to bop this ladder. And then we're just gonna do the seal like that for now. Probably also want to do this. And I probably need to sweep this room specifically. And then there's the power wires in the way. And then we need to remove specifically the ladders. And then we're going to be grooming right here. So here, here, here. 3 hatch wrenches. That should be all I need. Mushroom farm. This is not going to last forever, but it'll be okay. Oh, the eggs shouldn't have been here. That's fine. Oh, this isn't connected to power yet. We'll get some juice soon. So we're going to be moving the hatch wrenches over to here. Center, center. And then we want food on the left side. Drop off on the right. Once the ladder is gone, we'll put the second door in, like that. This needs the tile. Alright, and then we also need to deliver the suit. They need to allow a copy, because I shouldn't have to click deliver as many times as there is docks. That's one of the weird things. Like, how is that not in the game yet, man? Come on. Alright, the polluted oxygen got bopped. Deodorizer is working really well. Gotta move a lot of these random power lines now, though. Oh. I gotta get rid of this oxygen diffuser. Alright, so we also need this to be max priority. Otherwise, I don't think they're gonna move the meat or the fish. How fresh is this? I can't tell how fresh that is. I hope it's fine. Alright, so it loops twice, 3 times, and it's good. Deep freeze, we're at -30. And it's good. So dupes can't grab this anymore. Dupes used to be able to do this, but not anymore. So this is specifically going to be swept in by the auto sweeper. Paku filet meat, pretty good. Alright, so that's going to be how we cook that. We'll probably have pickled meal lice over here still. We still got meal lice, be like that sometimes. And then we're no longer doing barbecue. Should be fine. Oh, we're not doing pickled meal lice. Okay, that's fine. We're only doing the fried mushrooms, which is okay. Alright, gotta seal this up. Pretty good. Gotta get rid of the plastic. Oh my god, did I really do that? Oh, I forgot to remove the vent line. Oh, I'm so mad because this is gonna stay inside now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. This is gonna fall in, dude. Oh, man. Can you show which water supply you used for your oxygen hydrolyzer? Right here. There is a lot of water here. So you might be wondering where I'm getting this from. This map right here was all polluted water because it was slime. This right here was all polluted water and slime. This right here was all polluted water and slime. This right here was all polluted water and slime. You can still see it. So I actually made a spillway. So all of these bodies of water spilled to here. And I pumped everything into here. We still actually have a lot more bodies of polluted water on the map that I could spill in. That I'm actually planning on doing it as well. But that's what we did. We took all the slime biome water on the lab map, which is this one, and we put it together. Pumped it into infinite storage, and that's what's fueling this now. But yeah. This goes into here, we sieve it, goes into the spawn. Just like that. So once we run out of that water, we technically have this geyser over here. So this is accumulating in an infinite design as well. And then I haven't infinite tapped this one, but there's a saltwater geyser here. I haven't really tapped it because I didn't need the water yet, so I'm just kind of leaving it alone. But yeah, we have water sources. It's not too bad. We have a decorator. It's fine. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, we still need to mine this. We still need to trim that. This is not hot, so trimming this is okay. Let's get rid of these tiles and try to trim this out if we can. And then we are more or less ready to spill out this water. Yeah, it's not too bad. So we would try to mine that out. What would make a lot of sense would be just to do this, because that would be the safe way to do it. And then we could just start tapping it like that. We would still need to trim this out though, but we want to spill the water into here. I actually don't know what type of geyser this is. Oh, this is iron. Okay, that's not bad. Wow, it's actually close by the gold. That is not bad at all. Alright, let's mine this. Remove those ladders. I could probably remove this one as well. We could, you know, excavate that later. Not really worried about it. A little bit of spillage, that's cool. I probably do want to mop up the oil when we can. If that's all the oil and it's just pea water and water we have left over, I think we did a good job. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, we need to get power. So we did the ghost lines here, right? And then we have this line on the side. So we could do this. All right, that's 228, but then it's like this line is on automating auto sweepers and some suits, so it's not really that bad. So that means I could get rid of this now. That's just double bridge shenanigans. Kind of gross. This is no longer going to be needed, so I think this line that we have here... Oh, we have this too. 1200? Dude, I could easily use this for this suit line. And then this is at 3k. Okay, maybe this line doesn't need to be there. Could put another line for that. And then I guess these deodorizers are no longer necessary. I will release one bubble per deodorizer because that's the nature of the building. And then we're going to want to get rid of this. So we're trying to get rid of as many of the small wires as we can. We're probably going to connect this setup with the meta refinery right here. And then there's this line that I also want to add in for other things. I could put some small power consumers on this line, which is not that bad. Oh, this probably ends up going to the hatch ranch, maybe? Maybe this goes into this suit line. And I don't know if we're going to be using that long term, right? For this. I do want to automate that. And then we got to automate the hatches. And then this is no longer needed, right? Yeah, so we get rid of this. Okay, that's good. These shouldn't be... I mean, it's there, but it's like, I don't think we're going to need too much more. I probably will need them deodorized. I just need to get rid of this small wire line. Yeah, that's probably going to be the plan. So let's just do this. Just get rid of the wire. We'll leave the deodorizers there. Oops. Wait, conductive wire bridge. It's only the wire that's getting this deconstructed. Nice. This is at... Oh, this is at... No, oh, we're not sweeping. Okay, that's going to be... Yeah, we'll start setting that now. So... Yeah, this goes here. We have the loader over here. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Let's make some gold, fam. Alright, I'll probably wait then if we're low in refined metal. Alright, so this is here. So I need this to have power. This line to the top feels a little bit odd. There's also this line. It's because it's long and I don't want to extend it. Oh, wow. I could probably just put this on this. And then I could get rid of the small line just in general. Yeah, that's probably fine. Hey, Keels, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the small lines. Alright, another thing is, we know we're gonna need this, so we'll set this up. And then this probably goes out to connect to this setup, and that's probably gonna be copper or something. It's gonna come down. This is gonna be lead, comes out this way, probably connects, and it goes down this way. Follow the plastic ladder, makes a lot of sense. And then we get to here. Alright, so this is the 2000 line, coming from that way. We have wires coming up this way that's going to connect to that. Okay. I might even just have this go somewhere else and use one of these lines for that. Doing good, you? It's hot. Just trying to stay cold. Otherwise, we chilling. But yo, man's breaking a sweat. I am breaking a sweat. Outside of these pumps, it's not really anything here that needs power. I mean, I guess the deodorizers, but it's like, it's only chlorine here now. And then this small wire is kind of like an eyesore, so I just want to get rid of it. There we go. This wire is no longer needed. Those deodorizers could be turned off. We'll keep the other things on. Wire bridge is good. This wire needs to go. Dude, it's hot. You know what's hot? When Bomba's not on the cam, dude. That's how you know that it's not hot. Alright, so we spilled that out. It's pretty good. Let's do a mine right here. And then I need to start digging this out. Let's remove the ladders first. And then from here, we want to do a bottom side spill. So it just spills out like that. While we're digging out the top anyways. We got to dig out the top. Mine this out. This should be enough space to spill out both bodies of water. And then we'll be able to try to make space around the gold volcano so we can try to tap it. So far, so good. And then these gases should spill over and then we'll be able to pump that out as well. Summer's too hot, man. It really is. If it was just winter, spring, fall, that wouldn't have been too bad. Summer is just hot, man. Summer is hot. Alright, so we move the pokey shells, right? We're gonna wrangle these guys then. Wait, they laid their eggs already, so they shouldn't have to, right? Yeah, if they laid their eggs already, they shouldn't have to. Yeah, we just leave them there. All we needed was the pokey shell modes. Brief reprieve in my neck of the woods. High of 72 today. It was nice. Oh, nice. That sounds like good weather, man. Sounds like you're having a decent time over there. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, man. Flowing back this line for power has been a struggle. It is what it is, though. What do you think of the in-season tournament? I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it, man. It is what it is, though. But I'm not a fan. What's going on, XCage? I see you over there, man. What's good? Alright, so this line we want to redo. I could probably put this gas pump on that line. Which probably comes out of this line, which makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we'll set that up. So this goes up to here. This goes like this, most likely, and then we'll cut it from there. Probably cut this as well. You become the winners of the tournament. That's literally it, I believe. I think they also get like a cash bonus, but it's not a lot. It's nothing special, I will say that. It's nothing special. It's cooled off, but it's still humid. Aw, man. Humidity is the worst. Not gonna lie, man. I hate humidity. Alright, so this one needs to go up to here. And then I run that to here. Okay. And then we have some small wires we gotta watch out for. Oh ho, Toronto. Alright, so we gotta get some wires to that, huh? We keep this here for now. We need 2 wires going this way. We could technically just pull it from here, right? So we'll have 1. I want to pull this in. That's also a regular wire we gotta remove. It's been rainy over here for a couple days. Low temps. Oh, wow. Rain is nice, man. Rain is nice. If you get rain, dude, that's pretty sweet. I want to get a different line for this. I would love to get a different line for that. So, like, I want this here to go out this way, but then I want a different line for the suits. So, effectively, I think I want this, and then that. For these 2 lines to go up this way, that's a little bit off, and then we'll reroute that later. It probably goes out straight to the left. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix, yo, it's a dry heat. Oh, that's even worse. 8% humidity. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. Dry heat's not the business. Okay, so I think what I have to end up doing is something weird, but it's probably worth it. It really comes down to, will I ever use up too much hydrogen? That's really what it comes down to. And because I might, I have to keep the space. But I'm not even using the power control station. That's the thing. I guess we could expand this lower. But I think I need to get another one of these. And I want to get another transformer here. So it'd probably be here then. Wet bulb taps are a thing. Yo, 90% versus 8%. Does the feel in degrees? It's awful. I heard that humidity in both extremes are still really bad. Whether it's dry or extremely humid, that it's both pretty bad. That you really want to be in the middle. The difference is, in dry heat, your skin cracks and you start bleeding. In dry winter, it's the same thing. Your skin cracks and you start bleeding. In humidity, you're just constantly wet. And it's like in both hot and cold, it's It's bad in both cases. But it's like, it's because it's the extremes, right? It's 0 versus 100. 8% versus 90%, you know? It's pretty bad either way, I think. Alright, we're gonna set this up. We're not making anything on the kill, which is fine. Oh, that's a thing. There's a calculator for that. Alright, so we have this power line right here. I was thinking we could wrap this around into another power line. Have this go up and do something else. Either way, I gotta have to build this first. Oh, wow. At 80%, it's 113. Jeez, humidity sucks, man. There's actually a calculator for that. I'm kind of impressed. Alright, we need some juice for the suits. It's probably not going to get that hot from here. And then let's put some copper. That probably should be gold, realistically. Yeah, we didn't use all of it. Don't want to be outside for that. Nope. Never, never. Oh, and then this probably goes into here. Okay, I see that now. So this means I would want this here. This would go up top. And then I'd be looking for this. Okay, that's not bad. My dupe's gotta build. My dupe's gotta build. Alright, so did my guy go to art school? Nope. Still gotta level up. Alright, alright. Oh, the petroleum in there. We'll probably just leave it in there for now. These two are supposed to be tiles, but I guess that's fair. Dude, look at this. Food storage, deep freeze. 42,000 kcals. Ah, this is a good feeling, man. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. No rotting. Oh, we finally have it. Okay, so with that, we still don't have a great hall because we don't have decorated work. Alright, I guess we could go with tier 1 decorations. He's gonna have fun with that. It'll be a great haul that way. My dogs can't handle the outside or go on walks. Oh, that's true. That's the thing. You have to understand that dogs don't have shoes. Dogs don't have shoes. So it's like when they're walking in the summer, they're suffering, man. They don't want to walk on that. Same thing in the cold. Their paw pads are just touching the ground, and it's not the business. I was in Kolkata, India one year, and couldn't remember it was May or September, but it was like 90% humidity and just walking at a normal place in the shade, and you get so... Oh, that's tough. How are you cooling your food? I'm using an icebox freezer. It's right here. So this is... If you didn't know, you could run rail underneath ice, and everything is still functioning. So by having a rail in ice, we get to use the most... effective heat transfer mechanic of this game, known as entombment. When you entomb something, you know what that is. It's basically when a building or something is underneath a solid tile. A lot of times when you get the entombment notification, it's because sand falls down on top of a building and the building can't function anymore. Although that's entombment, there are things that are allowed to be entombed and still function. Those things are basically for the food. Conveyor rail shut off, right? Conveyor rail on the sensors. So we effectively have 42, 30 degrees ice right here. We're cooling that down with aqua tuner, and we're using petroleum. So once we run the food through the rail, it comes out, and then our food is ice cold. You can see that it's at a minus 36 degrees. There's about 10 kilograms of it, and my dupes could grab that to eat anytime they're hungry. But yeah, that's our great haul. Look at that, a little oxygen diffuser. Ren, dude, I know you're practicing your drawing skills. I see you over there, man. But yeah, that's our great haul that we're gonna set up soon. 24 dupes, 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. When it's 100 or higher, I carry my dogs to the grass, and back when I take them out. Oh, I see you over there. You gotta get one of those dog bags like they do for the New York subway, so that you just carry them in the bag. Hey man, you can bring your dog into the subway if it fits inside a bag. So you guys are cool. It's a wonder Oni has never required that dupes have access to our microwave to eat frozen food. I was hoping that they introduced microwaves when they were talking about the spaced out DLC. Because when there were hints about radiation being released, I was really hoping they would introduce a microwave. And that we would get something called hot food bonus. Like if food, when you cook food in this game, if you didn't know, when it's fresh off the grill, it's around like 40 degrees Celsius in food temperature. So it's like you could just make it so that if a dupe eats food and the food is hot, you get a hot food buff. Meaning that they ate food at the right temperature. And then like maybe not. Maybe you do the opposite. If they eat cold food, there's a debuff of maybe 1 morale penalty. Oh, I ate cold food. It's kind of like how there's low oxygen. They get 1 stress. Things like that. So it's like, that could be cool. But they never did it, so it feels bad. I was hoping for a microwave, though. I was also hoping for popcorn and, like, a corn plant. Be like that, though, sometimes. Or a stroller. I see a scaly one. Pita bread, I see you. What's good, man? Happy Thursdays. I could go on my lawn, but I can't leave the property. Only asphalt concrete to leave the house. And my dog loves a long walk, so she gets bored. Oh, that's tough. Long walks are nice. I could see why. But yeah, man, if it's all concrete jungle, dude, yeah, it's gonna be a tough time in the heat. Alright, speeding up. Still gotta do this. Okay, so the power wires are done. Okay, we could do this now. So, conductive wire bridge needs to be deconstructed. We'll wait for that. Once this gets deconstructed, we could do the power swap. Alright, so what we want to do here is this. Then we want to cut this, cut that, cut this, cut that, cancel. And then we want to remove these wires. So now this wire could be a part of this. And we just run some wires out. Now I still want to redo this wire. But we don't need to. It's kind of just chilling. I managed to teach one dog to wear doggy boots. But it's a challenge to get most dogs to cooperate. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, have you ever seen dogs walk with the shoes on? They don't know how to walk, dude. It's so weird. Like, they walk really awkwardly. Yeah. Cthulhu knows what I'm talking about. The thing is that it's like they're really just stressed out though. Even though it might seem funny, they're really stressed out by it. Because to them it's like, yo, I can't walk anymore. What's going on? This is not the business. Sometimes it's panic and it's like, yeah. I had to rush a distractor while she started to get used to get the feel of it. It's tough, but yeah, once you get that done, I feel like it's pretty nice. Get doggy boots now. Alright, so we got to do the power wire. A lot of this is already ready and set up. Okay, we're still waiting to do that, which is fine. So I need this to come in from here somehow. So we could probably run it from this side. It could be these two, but then it's like there's so much spaghetti in the way. It makes me feel like it's better for me to reroute this to the bottom so that this reroutes to the top, reroute straight in. Oh, would it literally just be 3 bridges? Here, here, here? Like that? And we have to run a wire through here? I could see that happening, yeah. It's supposed to cool down a bit tomorrow. Hope it does. Yo, man. We're still only in July. So we could do this here, here, put this bridge here, and then we could run a power wire through, is what I'm thinking. I just realized that if I were to run an extra wire here, I couldn't go through the steam box anymore because this is locked. I might be able to go through here. I would have to seal this up and then deconstruct these two to walk in. I probably don't want to do that though. Can I reroute this wire from the top instead? Nah, it's probably not. It has to come down to there. Okay, so let's just ignore that. That's not really a problem, so let's just ignore it. Yep, feels bad. Could I route some of these a little bit better? Two, that connects. This kind of could get rerouted, I just don't know where. That goes into here. This one's kind of in a pain because it's like it's a double layer, so I can't run anything through this side. I could bridge through here, but then this would have to be a bridge for me to do another bridge. That's so messy. Okay. I don't like doing this, but I think I have to. Oh, I might be better. No. Here? Here. Like that, so that this goes this way. And then we do a double bridge here. And then we could get to here. Now, the only thing is that I do have to reroute this, I think. Like that. And then like that. And I probably want to go under. And then this is... Oh yeah, but then that... Oh no, it's either way it's bad, right? Yeah, either way it's bad. So I have to go this way. Which means I have to go like that, actually. Wait, no, because this goes here. This has to go like that. And then this goes this way. This goes this way. This goes into here. So then I just have to just take this then, huh? This gets canceled. And then theoretically this goes through. This does need to go to here. And then this becomes a regular wire. And then I should cut this. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Ah, man. All this for a little bit of juice. It is what it is, though. So we'll wait for that. Oh, dude. What is this? God damn, we setting him to art school for reals, man. He gave us the same oxygen diffuser painting. And then I'm not even sure what this is, man. This is gross. At least we got the Great Hall bonus. That's all that matters. We got the bonus. It's ugly, but it raises up the mood. I'm not even gonna question it, man. It raises up the mood. Alright, let's seal this up now. I don't even know what that is. That's gross. It's modern, yep. Seems legit. Seems legit. Oh, did I not replace this? This is supposed to be regular wire. I've never seen that painting before, dude. This is the tier 1 stuff, dude. Tier 1 shenanigans. I'm kind of sad, but this is probably better than me drawing. I'm not a good artist, but that's better than my my drawing capabilities. It's sad to say. You always miss the tier 1. It's not worth it, man. Tier 1 art's kind of jank a lot of the times. It's good that you miss out on that. Alright, so I gotta build the power wires, gotta get the lead, gotta get all that. Going pretty good. Oh, we got the spill. Let's go. Oh, it's not a spill, though. Yeah, it's fine. So, we'll do this. Let's do a little bit of mining. We'll do this type of trimming. This should be trimmed, and then I need to go up this way, so we'll mine this out. This should be an easy mine out. Get rid of this. Kind of feels bad that they're not spilling out anymore. Gonna need to mine that out. Come on. You got it, Nisbet. There we go. That was a calculated fall. Alright, there we go. Rest of the water is going to spill out. Good stuff, good stuff. So we need that to happen. Oh, is this going to infinite pressure? I hope not. Nah, I mean, it's not going to break too much. And then once we do that, we want this to spill out as well. So we're going to do this. Ideally, I do want to kind of trim this out. Go up here. Go up here. We cancel that. Oh, ah, damn it. So let's cancel these two, so that we could mine that out. Come on, this side, please. And yeah, that should be most of it. These two. And then we're going to spill this out as well. And then we're going to create some space around this. And then we're going to mine through. Finally get rid of all this unbreathability. And then this probably needs to get pumped out as well. This is pretty bad, honestly. Alright. CO2 is not in yet, but it's fine. And then how is the power situation? Oh, it's done. Alright, let's connect everything. So this is good. This is the jank part. So I cut this, I cut that. This gets deconstructed. We get this power line that connects. This connects here. This bridge needs to go. And then once we get rid of that bridge, this is connected, so we can connect this side. Okay, so this is no longer needed because we're not going to be pumping anyways. So we'll get rid of this now. This is not, and we're going to replace that with a conductive wire. Make that out of lead, please. That goes through to here. We'll just put a bridge for now, and then put a conductive lead wire right there as well. This needs to be cut so that this could connect. That's good. This need to connect up top. We'll do that right now as well. 1, 2. And then 3. Alright. Good, good, good. Oh! Yeah, no power. It's not supposed to be connected yet because I'm missing something. And then this power is going to be disconnected soon, and we're no longer going to need this. Okay, the bridge got disconnected, so this is fine now. So that's good. That means this goes here. I could cut this off. And then we'll wait for you to finish cooking, and then we're going to cut that line as well. Let's actually remove this line, because it's no longer needed. Alright, so what are we cooking here? Fried mushrooms, okay. So we should start allowing mushrooms to come through, because I think it's cold enough, and we'll start making the line as well. So we are going to start doing fried mushrooms here. And then we're going to start allowing mushrooms here. Regular mushrooms, and then this is going to be the cooked version, fried mushrooms. And then we're no longer going to allow mushrooms here, or fried mushrooms. And then after she's done with this, she made a fried mushroom. We're no longer going to be doing that because this grill is going to get removed. Okay. So this is all unconductive now. This pump is going to be unconductive now. This line is coming in from the steam turbine. It's pretty good. And then we have to connect this set now, so that's going to be right here. Okay, so that means we're pumping in the suits. No, we still don't have power. What's going on here? Oh, right here. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Looks like the juice is fine. Suits are charging. Alright, so let's get rid of the ladders here. And then let's also upgrade this plastic. Alright, so we all have juice now. We can start pumping in for the CO2 if we want to as well. Let me do this. So that we could empty out the CO2 from the line. And then do it like that. So it starts going into the rocket. This shouldn't matter. I don't think it's actually going to matter if this is going to be insulated or not, or it has a meter. So this should be fine. Okay, so we get O2, we get CO2, and then we start setting up the interior. So we want to do this. Let's start putting in the wall toilets. Alright, regular granite tiles. We're going to move this over to here. That usually means we have to have a door set up here, so it's fine. And then I want to have the... Well, we're going to have the telescope, because I want to do some scanning here. And then we need the databanks. Oh. We don't need that up top. That's true. Oh, you can't breathe in here. Ha. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. So this is likely going to be a plastic ladder setup. Airflow, ladder. This is probably going to be a door. Yeah, this is fine. Move the rocket station to the toilet area. We could move the station to here for orbital data lab. And then they're going to be wearing suits, telescope. I want to get a layer of plastic tiles up. Oh, I got to do the strap then, right? Direct input. We're going to need that. And then this is 12 tiles. Perfect amount of space for a meal hall, regular sized. And then it's going to be 2 tables. Ah, that's probably going to be ladder beds. And I probably don't get the room bonus, but it shouldn't matter. I could try getting the room bonus. These 2, we need a fridge in here. And then we're going to need to get the phone. It's not going to be connected to power. And then we have to have the rocket outlet fitting. We'll do it like that for now. Oh, I don't have pipelines for this. Alright, so let's get some igneous. And then we'll just pull a pipeline like that. We'll probably just dump some water here and put a pump, power it, and then have that go into a meter valve, and then just control that. That's probably fine. Alright, so since this is a great hall, we're going to remove these tables. Should be good, should be good. This is allowed, right? Manual use, mushrooms. Yeah, should be good. All right, so now we're gonna automate the mushrooms so that they're gonna be delivered. So first things first, we know that this line specifically is gonna be our storage line into the food, which is the same as this line. So this is finished, this is raw. So raw goods, that way we could always have raw goods being cooked. And then that means that line's going to be the line. So this means that I'll probably want to take the top line because the bottom line's filled with slime. And I need to connect to here. So this probably runs across. From here, it actually might change. I probably have this be hatch ranch stuff, right? So this goes up to the left. Oh, that means I could go underneath, just like this. And then the setup would be, we would have to conveyor bridge over each receptacle. Wow. What a setup. Except for the bottom. So this goes in here. This comes out. This goes in here. To here. And then this should not be connected. This goes here. This should not be connected, just to make sure. And then this should go like that. It looks jank, but it should be fine. It looks jank, but it should be fine. So this is automatically going to sweep the mushrooms and deliver it back into the food storage. That way I don't have to worry about it. Alright, another thing is that we should start moving the critters as well. So there's a strat right here we could do. 1, 2, and then we can't reach, right? Don't worry. All you gotta know is that it works. What do shrooms make? Fried mushrooms or lettuce wraps, depending on what you want to do. Alright, so we're gonna use a meme strat. You guys know me. I love meme strats. Trust you 100% legit. Only way to do it, man. Tofu veggie over rice? Sounds like you're trying to eat healthy. I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to assume that we always needed to have meat with every meal. And as I've grown older, dude, I found it hard to not have meat with every meal. Because I'm just so used to it. I'm trying to cut back, man, but it's tough. Cutting back on meat, dude. It's tough times. Alright, we're gonna have to leave those things on there. And hopefully it'll be fine. We'll probably take care of it later. And then this is probably the trim we go for. And then we have to mine this out. I mean, yeah, it's protein, but it's like, it's not that I need protein. It's more so that it's like, I'm used to having meat. I've had just cheese as my protein before and it wasn't fulfilling. Same thing with beans. Like, I'd be full from just eating, but it's like I wouldn't be satisfied. That's the things. It's like a feeling of satisfaction, I guess, is what I get from it. Well, yeah, I'm having some meat. It's not bad, you know? Meat, cheese, bread, 3 major food groups, right? I guess. There's not enough iron in those foods. Oh, is that what it is I need? Iron? Oh, look at that. The regolith thought it could beat me up. Nah, man, we got protection, baby. We got the bunkers. Only way to do it. You would have to get supplements. Interesting. I gotta learn more about nutrition and food balance. Men are more times more in danger of having too much than too little. Interesting. I asked the doctor... Who's dying? Who's dying? Nobody's dying? What was that noise, dude? Why you guys trying to scare me? What was that sound? I don't know what that was, but yo, man, we alive. We in there. Alright, so I actually do want to do this, so it's going to be down here. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Yeah, so this is the pattern I have to follow. So if we could mine through, the gas start flowing out. I want to have 3 tiles so that this doesn't break. That's not bad. I believe mushrooms falls into vegetables, right? I once asked a doctor about if protein and cheese counted, as he was telling me to eat more, and he sort of was like, well, there's some, but it's not really enough to count. I always thought there was plenty, but apparently not. Oh, interesting. Your doctor's probably confused by the nuts who try to claim humans need a lot more protein than they do. I consider it a veg. I think it's a veg too, right? That's what I would naturally put that as. It's a vegetable. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know enough about nutrition, to be honest. It feels bad. They're not veggies though, they're a fungus. It's like... But then like... What's a fungus though? I see you over there, Warium. I see you over there. Like, what would the fungus fall into? They're in their own group? Is that biologically, or are we talking about food groups? Because I think that's what we're talking about. Dude, why does that pop up and go away? Who was suffocating? Feels bad. Nutritionally, fungi are their own thing. Oh, interesting. So they are their own food group, specifically. Oh, wow. Not a true vegetable, doesn't fill the profile. Okay. Interesting. So I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't like mushrooms. I don't like the fungusy tastes and or aftertastes that I get. So I'm actually not a fan of that. Feels bad. Oh, I see you over there, Lisa. Food groups, more so it's for agricultural knowledge than it is the actual good eating. Okay. According to National Institute, mushrooms are fungi but counted as vegetables when referring to food groups. Interesting. Mushrooms are protein as well. Okay. So at that point, are mushrooms vegan? That's weird, man. Food is weird. I'm just not a fan, dude. I just can't stand the taste. Oh, there's some that's 50-50. Mushrooms are vegan. I'm in, boys. Let's go. That's all that matters. Alright, so I am just not going to sweep only and just have the dupe spring the eggs here. We're going to use a strat. Some mushrooms are very good. I mean, it's probably true. I just don't have a taste for them. I don't appreciate the mushrooms, to be honest. Oh, someone is eating here, you motherfuckers. You are not supposed to be eating in here, man. What are you guys doing? But their cells are closer to animal cells than plant cells. Interesting. I've had creamy mushrooms, creamy, C-R-I-N-I. I've had, I think they're called mountain mushrooms. I've had crown mushrooms. I've had portobello. I've had shiitake. I've had another Asian one that I've never actually found out the name of. I've had mushrooms. I'm just not a fan. Like, you gotta understand that I'm a grown-ass man, and I've tried everything. I'm not a little kid that's telling you, oh, I don't like that. No, I literally have tried it. Same thing with seafood. I've had shrimp, lobster, fish, frog legs, abalone, crawfish, lobster. Like, I've had different types of seafood. I'm just not a fan. I'm just saying, man, I've had it before. You gotta trust me on this. Don't like it. Just don't like it. No, I've been served these at restaurants. So, you know, the restaurants make a living selling these. You gotta trust me when I say I've tried it. I've had good versions of it. I just didn't like it. You gotta believe me on this. You gotta give me a little bit of like, all right, just don't like it, man. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of those. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like a flavor profile I just don't happen to enjoy. You know, like it's like how some people don't like cilantro. I love cilantro. It's like, whatever. What's your go-to meal if you're cooking for yourself? Mashed potatoes, and then whatever protein I have, I'll just stir fry that on the stove because I don't have anything else. And then I'll make a sauce to go on it. It's typically going to be something like a curry sauce because curry's easy to make. But yeah, very simple setup. I've had times where I do something like a salt and pepper, you know, just a normal salt and pepper seasoning, and just cook it well and you're good. Pork, beef, chicken, whatever, salt and pepper. But yeah, I love potatoes. I love potatoes, man. You sound Dutch? I don't know, man. I can't swim. I don't know if I'd be good in those canals over there. Where did you eat abalone? I've always wanted to try it. I was at a wedding. I was at a wedding when I had abalone. So I don't know if it was something that was, you know, at that place and or venue, or if it was special for the wedding. Abalone, I would compare it to... It's kind of like shrimp, man. If I were to have to compare it. But it's like... It kind of tastes like lobster, too. It's like a super meaty shrimp, which pretty much ends up being a lobster. But it's like... There's a little bit more of like a distinct flavoring with it. It's hard to really like compare it because the texture is different, but it tastes similar. I don't know. You would have to try it for yourself. Abalone is weird. Yeah, it's comparable to scallops. Yeah, actually, yeah, there we go. The scallops, yeah. It's basically a giant scallop. Potatoes are weirdly one of the nutritionally most well-rounded foods for human consumption. Like, if you have to live on that, it'd be potatoes. Take you a long time. Yeah, gotta have potatoes, man. Potatoes is nice. But you gotta be careful, man. If they start growing roots out or they turn green, yo, man, those are poisonous potatoes. I saw some at a grocery store in Hawaii. They didn't know how to cook it. Brain food, as they say. Oh, I see you guys. I would say that, yeah, if you want to try something, you should probably go to a restaurant to try it. Because it's like, you could try to imitate or do it well yourself, but it's like, you never really know if you did it actually a good job. My parents are Dutch, and we had potato almost every day. I still love them, though. Dude, I love potatoes, man. I freaking love potatoes. I don't know if it's like, because it's, you know... I don't know if it's because I went to McDonald's a lot as a kid. I don't know what it is, man. I just love potatoes. The McDonald's French fries, man, and the hash browns got me hooked. The potatoes, man, at the McD's. It's where it's at. Alright, so this is the trick here. We're gonna put the loaders on priority 1 to reduce lag. This is a very minor reduction in lag. Basically, this actually shouldn't really do anything because we're not using a lot of manual use. But for whatever reason, when calculations happen, the lower the priority, I think the better it is. I heard that helps with lag. I'm actually not sure, as I've actually haven't calculated it. But I'm gonna believe it. And we're gonna put mushrooms in here. And we're just gonna copy settings. Alright, and then we should be able to just have this go on the rail. And it should connect to the system. Easy does it. So green, green. So these are all forks, right? Yeah, these are all forks. Should be fine. Internet 2 helps with cooking. That's true. It's funny how McDonald's doesn't even use these potatoes. They choose them from length and not from taste. Oh, wow, interesting. I didn't know about that. Lurk, Achikios, he's gonna get some potatoes right now. We're talking about it. He's gonna make a Dutch baby with some potatoes so that he could make it salty instead of sweet. You know how it is. I see it over there, Kios. I'm just memeing. I don't know if he's actually gonna make one of those. Alright, so back into the game. I apologize. Talking about all the foods. Alright, so our interior's like this. This is more or less good. This is what we want. And there's a couple things I need still. So we have this right here, which I'll use. Canister empty here. And then we're going to put the telescope here. I will try this out. I want to see if this counts as a room. It does. So I could seal this up to put the actually, telescope shouldn't break the room type. That should be alright. So this is going to be how we release oxygen. We're just going to put a bottle empty here. And then we're going to make our bottled oxygen from our existing suit lines as... we should have oxygen. Yeah, 72 kilograms. So we're going to use that to dump inside. McDonald's fries are designed to taste good. It doesn't taste like potatoes. It's just addictive. You know why? It's because I think they have like maximum crispiness surface area. That might be what it is. Because McDonald's fries are only good fresh. Outside of that initial crispiness and all that, it's like, yeah, it just comes subpar after that. They spray their bread with bread flavoring. Tastes nothing without it. Oh, that's interesting. I hope that's not bad for you. Anytime they add flavoring, it's usually like, ah, shit. What's inside that? I'm worried, fam. I hope there's nothing bad in that. Alright, so that's good. And then, do we have any unperishable food? Oh, I allowed them to eat the unperishables. Aw, man. I thought I moved it out. I guess they ate all of it. Man. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some emergency food making with the weird setup. We're gonna put the micro musher here. And we can use that at the bottom. It's fair. Alright, so we're basically going to use this to make unperishable food. There's a couple things we want to do for that. One thing is I want to find a cold environment. This is pretty good. Is there a cold environment on the left side? No, probably going to be on this side then. What's blossom temperature? 5 to 30. This is pretty good. Alright, we're going to do some setups here. This water's at 30 degrees. I don't have good temperature water. Alright, I guess we just have to bite the bullet then. Because it's better for us to get this rolling now than not. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is the recipe looking like for berry sludge? 5 sleet wheat grain for every 1 bristleberry harvest. Because each bristleberry harvest gives you 1,600. Okay. That's good to know. So bristleberry is going to be what I'm going to be farming. Because we have all the sleet wheat here. I have refrigerators filled with sleet wheat. Up the yin-yang, baby. Y'all know what it is. And we're doing this to kind of freeze the food. So I'm thinking about moving some of the sleet wheat out into the food storage so that we could, you know, just probably put it in there long term instead of doing this. So I think we could do that. So what I will do is this. This is priority 9, right? Yeah, so this is also priority 9. So they're equal priority. So what we'll do is we will select... No, that's not that. Sleet wheat grain, that's cookables right here. And we will actually move one of these to priority 8. So this one's going to get redistributed to the other bins. This is not going to be allowed. Same thing with this one. Same thing with this one. And then they're going to move it back to base or to the other bins here. And then we'll slowly cut them down so that we don't move everything all at once. I don't want to move everything all at once. And then we'll have all the sleepweed grain here. And then we'll be growing bristle blossoms right here. And what we'll do is we'll use the ice tile strat. So we'll put this here. Oh, I can't do it on the side. So we'll probably only have it on the side for the ice tile strat. Basically, we'll build the ice temp shift plate here if we need it. And what's going to happen is it's going to cool down the farm tiles if we need to bring down the temperature. And then we'll put it next to the ice biome here so that it stays cool. Because I think the water is going to warm it up. We're probably going to pull the water from down here, right? Which is at 30 degrees. And that's right outside of the temperature range, 30.1. And this is 30.0. So hopefully that's going to be all right. We are going to want the priority of this to be at 7, so they bring the water to here. You might be wondering why I didn't want to do hydroponic tiles. I think this is going to be temporary, so by having the dupes do this, deliver the water like that, I should be fine. Not too worried about it. There's also the chance of moving a Wart here to cool it down, get some mutated seeds, things like that. Oh, I don't get the lab. Okay. So let me do this so that this makes the bottom into a barracks. So we get a great hall, well, mess hall, barracks, and then this is going to be food. Okay, so the last thing we need in here is going to be a bin for plastic, which we'll put right there. And that's it. We don't need anything else. It's pretty good. All right, that's safe. Good, good, good. So we're going to be doing that for the food. We're going to be doing berry sludge. There it is. Sleepweed grain. Yeah, that's going to be right there. Barbecue's coming in and out. Sleepweed grain's running a couple times. 22. 23. Oh, is this so less mass? Oh, it's a lot of mass, so it's taking time to chill. That's fine. 18 kilograms. Yeah, it's almost full packet size. Yeah, the 1 kg one is already cooled down. So that's what I was worried about. When you put too much sleepweed grain, they're going to basically rot on the rail. I was worried about that. So we're doing a little bit at a time. Alright, so we could remove this, make this priority 8. So we'll start emptying out the refrigerators. Food is the kid. Woo! Thought it was something important. Stone hatch and hat, yeah, that's fine. Lacks resources, I'm okay with that. Alright, food storage is good. Gonna get some water for this. Is this not in water? That's in water. Do they not want to do the job? Oh, it's because they're on downtime. Oh, I need light! Oh, I need light. I forgot about that. I gotta get a light source, boys. I haven't been on threads yet, Akios. I've heard about it because a lot of people were talking about, you know, the Reddit shenanigans. So I don't know, man. Can I move where it says build ceiling light? I just want to be able to see what my light actually covers. Like, we need this to be removable. The building the ceiling light tooltip. Because I can't see where my light is shining because of that. Like, that's jank, yo. I'll be real. Alright, this is what... This is not a lot of power. That's probably fine. I mostly wanted to see where everyone settles as their main Twitter replacement. It's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, we got another Slickster. The little babies. Alright, so is there actually fat veins of lead anywhere? Because I'm running low on metal. Honestly, doesn't look like there is. We'll probably want to do some trimming. Yeah, I'll probably want to do some trimming really quick. So we can get to here. And we'll just ladder up. So we want to do this, jump up. Want to mine this out. So we'll build up the ladder, trim this. Want to mine as much of this as we can. Get the lead, get the fossil, get the diamonds. We'll probably also want to trim this side. Make the jump. Do the easy setup. And then we can still climb up that way. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I feel you with that, Akios. I wouldn't delete all of them. I would probably have a couple of them I would still go on. Now, that I would only say what I just said because Reddit's considered social media now. So I only really go on Reddit. Because, you know, well, there's some of the Reddit pages on there that's like still pretty cool. But yeah, I don't go on anything else, man. I'll be real. I have Discord. Is Discord social media? If it counts, I guess that counts. Alright, so we get light now. It's nice. The blossoms are going to take, like, what, 7 days to grow? 6 cycles? That's not bad. So, that means we'll get our sleep week rain and all that stuff soon. Alright, yeah, we still have a couple of grains here. Is Discord or YouTube or Twitch social media? I'm not sure, man. It's weird. It feels like Reddit became social media recently. I don't know why. So I'm really not sure. It's weird though, I will say that. Oh yeah, Linden rocket time. Yes, we're getting rocket soon, very soon. So I need plastic here. I'm just gonna put 5,000 so that we don't empty out our plastic storage back at home. We're never gonna need more than that. Like to use up all 5 tons of plastic from this, it's pretty tough. Let's put this on a 7. Let's open up some oxygen here. And then we have to do a couple things. I need to grab power to here. It's kind of interesting, but I kind of want to. We'll probably just grab it from this. So I need to make sure this doesn't melt. So we need a steel conductive wire. Anything with a comment section. Does chat count as a comment section? That's what we have. We have Twitch chat. Does that count? That counts, right? Alright, so far so good. Everything's looking alright. They left over some barbecue, man. They gotta finish eating their food. Once we're gonna do this, we'll try to just do this on forever. I don't want to put any grains inside yet. Dude, they're emptying out the bins pretty fast. We're doing it one at a time. Can't complain. Alright, so how many of that is looping? Yep. Oh, we're starting to wait. We're starting to yield. I need something to leave. That's what I was worried about. That not everything gets to be looping. There we go. Everything's leaving. That means everything's cold enough. Minus 30. Great temperature. Alright, alright. So with that, we should probably start doing the hatch ranch stuff over on the side. So let's slow this down. Let's put in the automation for this. Oh. You know what? Maybe we don't need to do that because we have enough food. It might be time to just start forcefully taming the gold volcano. I kind of want to just not think about refining metal. So I want to tame a geyser. So we're probably gonna want to do this pretty much about now. So let's set this up. So we'll probably have to trim this. Probably want to trim this as well so we can climb up normally. We have to go across to this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I kind of want to move these 3, and that's really it. I could oh, a dude's gonna get stuck on there. I know it. All right, we'll do this and we'll see what happens. If they get stuck here, I could just have them fall down and we'll mine out. And then afterwards, we'll mine out this chunk. We'll go down, and they'll shave the abyssalite. We also need to spill this out, of course. That just has to happen, regardless of what happens above it. Oh, the classic. There we go. Okay, good, you're free. Alright, so this is all trimmable, and then we could go out this way and get onto the ladders. Nice, nice. So this is sealed up. Yeah, doors are locked. So they should not be able to sneak back in with the suits on. This is going to start to spill out, so we'll be able to pump it up and delete the gas. And then by doing that, we'll be able to trim everything else. Not bad, not bad. Trim that. Gotta go backwards, so we go this way. So we could trim this, and then probably trim that. Alright. We actually had a lot of space for the water, huh? Didn't have to worry about that at all. Alright, how close can I get? So this is an easy trim without actually having to worry about it. And then once we get, well, we could still trim this part. And then we probably want to trim all of this. Saltwater spill is fine. Yep, okay, so we want to trim out, remove as much moisture as we can, and then the things that off-gas. And then I think what we're going to want to do is make a liquid lock, and then vacuum that setup. Oh, wait, but this is 2,000 degrees, right? How do you liquid lock against 1,000 degrees? How the hell do you liquid lock against 1,000 degrees? Double liquid lock inside one being lead. That's a pretty good one, yeah. See, the problem with that, though, is you gotta melt the lead on there. I could see why Cthulhu just dumped in thousands of gallons of polluted water now. He didn't want to deal with it, man. It makes so much sense. Cthulhu basically just said, thug life. Deal with it another day. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting situation we're gonna have. It works surprisingly well. I have a weird solution to this. I have a weird solution to this that I think it's going to be the best solution. First things first, I navigate through the top, right? So I could trim this from both sides. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, same thing here. So I could trim that. Here to here. Trim this, this, that. Not that yet. I guess we trim that. Yeah. And then technically we could trim all this. All the trimmings. Let's go. All the trimmings. Maybe you just build a heat sink to the hydrogen layer that you're trying to draw heat out of the magma biome and then let the heat drain downward. Okay. That's an idea, yeah. That's an idea. You could set up a steam turbine above it with some water and crack it open. Yeah, so, okay, I see you guys. I see you guys. I have a different solution. And I kind of like how my solution that I just came up with is a little bit different. So I'm not going to lie. I think this is going to be pretty cool. My solution is going to be jank, technically. It's going to be a jank solution. It's probably... I mean, I could do it from this side. Because of this 2-tile opening, works really well. They're what I aspire towards. I see a half pint. This is probably the side that I would do it. Because we have natural opening here. And then I wouldn't have to sweep or mop up the water. That sand might be the only thing that's problematic. Yeah. There's a good chance. Yeah, this is a good chance this is what I want to do. Sacrifice a dupe to the volcano gods and pray for the heat to go away. See, you know what happened? So when I opened this petrified fossil that was surrounded by magma, I did exactly that. I was like, you know what? It's only a little bit of magma at 1,000 degrees. So we'll be fine. We'll need a triage card. So preemptively, we have suits. So it's chances are no one's gonna get hurt. I will preface that. We have suits, man. We have suits. But I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we could do it. So let me try to draw this out. So how do I need to do this? So the first set would be regular tiles. Right? They could build this out first. And then I would want to dig into here. Let me do this so that the liquid spill past this. I don't want to chance that getting wrecked. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Alright. We'll set this up first. We have to wait for the dupes to mine this out, build this out anyways. And then I have to make a liquid lock. And then I'll go in. I will say no dupes will need a triage card for this. We're going to use a safe strat. Safe strats for the win. Sometimes you got to choose a strat that's a little bit on the safe side. Feel that sometimes. Alright, so you guys might be wondering, what am I going to do with a battery here? And we're not going to actually have a way to generate power inside. What's the point? Well, point is, we're just going to charge the battery at home. And then it's going to have 100,000 watts. It's going to last a while, man. Trust me. And then, yeah, I'll just charge every time it's home. Easy solution. And then all we need is a little bit of food. Oh, someone breathed out over here? What is this? Where's this CO2 come from, dude? Wait a second. Oh, my suits aren't done. Oh, shit. Yo, man, we're grounded, dude. Yo, you could turn the telescope? Yo, was this a new animation? This motherfucker is drifting. Oh, damn. Y'all see this? This motherfucker is drifting on the telescope. Oh my god. What a mad lad. No dupes will be harmed in the making of this jank system. Too legit. 6723. Only way to do it. So that's why there's CO2 here now. Okay, that's fine. We'll live with that. It is going to be time for me to seal that up. Let's get a max priority on this. And let's get a checkpoint in. Make that out of copper. Telescope animation is new. Oh, that is new. Okay, okay. That's awesome, man. I like the animation. It's pretty cool. Ooh, operator supply ranch. That's not bad. Cook operating researcher. Alright, we'll take Steve. We need to get up to 24 dupes right now anyways. We have the calories. We have the meal hall for it. Oh, they're not finishing their food. Okay. Everyone gets an extra hour of downtime after this year's yearly audit has been determined that there has not been enough downtime in this colony, so we're gonna give everyone an extra hour. Be like that sometimes. Dude, he was drifting, man. You see that? He was drifting, dude. I don't know how else to describe that type of motion. He was sliding around, dude. Playing some Initial D soundtrack in the background. Deja vu. I remember this place before, cruising down the streets. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. Okay, so from this point, bottle emptier, this is going to be oil. Of course, you know, extreme temperatures. I could use petroleum, but oil is going to be the solution. CO2. I want to crush the gas before doing that, actually. Let's do this, too. Should be fine. Okay, so we got this done. Nice. Checkpoints. Alright, so there's a little bit of oxygen issue. So I will actually pull this gas pipe up. So I am going to run a double pipe here. Oh, that's funny. This doesn't work because of how the pattern works. Alright, so this is going to be an optional pipe. And I think in most cases, we'll do it like this. This comes in, this will release oxygen here. Let's help it out in the beginning. Especially with the Great Hall, and then this kind of bops it. So I guess we could put it on the other side, maybe move this down or something. And then we do that. And I think from here, what makes sense is having this come in. Oh, this vent's a problem. Okay, we could fix that. So we would just do this. Here, here. And then we just need vents. And then we would merge all three lines to go to the top. And then these should be topped off now. Should be good, should be good. Not bad. Alright, so are we having cooked mushrooms here now? Yes. So the food has made the transition. Deep freeze, 0 atmosphere, that means no change in temperature. And that means we could keep bringing down the sleet wheat. Bring this down to priority 8. And we'll start moving it back. We need to make sure the food is not constantly looping on the rail. That way we don't have to worry about rot. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. So another thing is, O2 is a little bit too much. I would like that to go down if possible. Okay, this is in oil. We're going to probably want to fill this up. That way it becomes a heat buffer, the more mass we have over there. So the water spill, that's pretty good. Okay. I might also want to mine space underneath this. But I think I am going to use the jankest design known to man to tame these two gold volcanoes. I might consider a extremely jank design. The funny thing is that it's gonna work flawlessly. Is the only thing. It's gonna work flawlessly. It's just gonna be a little bit jank. I kind of see it, how we would do this too. Oh, man. I think I see it, yeah. I think I see it. Alright, so we're waiting for the oil deliveries. Did we get our first harvest of blossoms? Oh, okay, we're almost there. 2 more days. Hydrogen's looking good. H2. Okay, we're having that weird loop here. There we go. And then once we build this, we just connect them. And then it's allowing the line to effectively merge. Then we just need these pipelines to get some oxygen to come out this way. And then we're actively crushing it still. Okay, so now we will stop the crushing line by pumping again from the side. Pump out all the bad gas effectively. That's what we need to do. And then I need to move this gas out too. Alright, alright. Rad bolts have been wasted over here. Little bit of oil. That's a start. Okay, so that should be good. This is at 1380. This is at 1200. Okay, so I will do this, even though this looks ugly. Like, we just need to connect that. So I'm gonna get 240 on this. This is a 1440. I can get some more juice on this, actually. I could potentially power some incubators with this. I'll think about that. And then I have the automation here that probably powers from this line. So I will just use the copper. I wanted to wait, but it's probably not worth waiting. We should just fix this now. Alright, so that's going to be that setup. We'll only have 3 hatch wrenches. And then the rail line's going to be simple, so just run that straight through. And then drop the eggs off here. And then this is going to become a auto refill site for the hatches. Hatches are only 1 tall, so this should be okay to do a weird strat. Oh no, this is only 4 tall. Damn it, man. It should be okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. We'll do a wide setup. Do the mech door here. So this is 8. They were cramped for a little bit, so we didn't get any eggs. And then that's going to be power. So even though it looks like it's going to be a lot of juice, it's going to be fine. So we'll do both of these up. One, two, three. So it's probably like this. It was not okay. Nah, it's gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be okay. A couple of hatches will get stuck in here, but it's gonna be fine. Alright, so we want to sweep these rooms so that the hatches don't eat the food on the ground. The next thing is, how much clay do I have? I'm feeding my hatches clay right now because I've been deodorizing for the longest time. It's 150. Okay. So we're just going to feed the hatches clay. We're going to copy this here. 8 out of 8. That way we don't overfill. This is also priority 7, so it does get filled. And then, yeah, we'll start moving the hatches. Alright, guys. Time for the ranchers to get their jobs done. It's gonna be a lot of wrangling. So what we're gonna do is effectively move the hatches into here, top them off, and then the stone hatches go into here. And then the eggs are already here, so we're fine. So after we're done moving these guys, we'll get rid of these hatch ranch setups. And then I think this one right here is going to be a Pokeshell Ranch on this floor. Alright, I also should probably start mining this out. This got sealed up for reasons. Okay, the oxygen is more steady now. There we go. Yeah, so this is yielding, which is fine. This is stagnant, which is also fine. Look at that, we're crushing all that bad gas now. Let's go. Okay, we still need more oil. Do we not have oil? Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, I didn't have it up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to move the pitcher pump. What temperature is this? 80? Okay. So I need to actually use ceramic here. I'll probably just have to live with granite. Okay, so it's not actually at 90 degrees, which is where I overheat. It gets close at 90.7. But after that, it goes back down to 80 something. So I shouldn't be worried about my pitcher pump actually overheating. We'll mine that out. This is a good trim. Over here as well. We do these two. If I can, I want to mine that. And then... oh, I need to keep that. I guess we could trim this part. And then I do want to trim this part. Realistically, I should go down to here. Yeah. Speed this up. Alright, how much oxygen is this? 6.8 kg. That's pretty good. That's actually popped eardrum, so let's turn this off. And then this is technically forever once we're ready to do this. And let's not do meteor shower identification. I want to do scanning. Oh, look at that! We found a satellite. Why does this... oh, I could see it now. It's the background. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I guess he's scanning the telescope from inside the rocket, which is cool. Still building that out. Okay, so it looks like I need actually infinite storage now. So usually I like building the infinite storage by the ladder shafts. There's no real good location for one this time, though. It would have to be here. Just because it's like, this is weird space that I wouldn't use otherwise. This is gonna go away. We're gonna have rooms here, so having a 2-tile setup is kind of weird. This is perfectly spaced for a room. We could put it like right here, because it kind of makes sense. We could go across to the top. There's not really like proper spacing here. Yeah, we can't actually walk underneath the neutronium. Well, we might tap into this. So maybe we do put it right here. This is fine. That's probably what we do. Because I was thinking... so this comes out, right? And then we have a ladder here. So this comes out to here. So we probably do another one here. And then this is a dead floor because this doesn't go all the way. So I probably actually tame this... geyser and probably use the space to the left of it. That means we keep this ladder, maybe go up like that. Oh yeah, that means I would have to tame it below or actually not be that big. And we don't need much to tame this. Radiant piping, a little bit of a heat sink, temp shift plates. That's really it. Maybe we just leave that alone as well so that we could just build around it. So if that's the case, this is probably the best spot. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Dude, whoever's inside, man, he is struggling. Oh, he's a new dupe. Look at this guy. Oh, they broke my lock? How? How did he break this? How did I get slime lung inside? There shouldn't be any slime inside. Ah, man. Alright, man. We're gonna do a proper liquid lock here. We're gonna fill it up with oil. Actually, we're gonna do the old strat. We're gonna make the vacuum lock. So the only way that happens... You want to see some? Oh, I didn't actually lower the value of that. So the auto sweepers actually should be the ones delivering slime. So I shouldn't have dupes going inside with slime because it's right here. And there's no manual use, and then the auto sweepers do it automatically. It's weird. That shouldn't happen because of that. But that's probably what happens. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. Good news is that we can fix this. Bad news is that to get rid of this PO2 bubble requires a lot of RNG. Requires a little bit of RNG. So we're going to try to destroy the PO2 if we can. Honestly, I might just make this ladder way where my infinite storage is. It makes so much sense. And not really care for this ladder. No, I'll just store everything here. We're gonna want to sweep every... Oh, we can. Okay. Doesn't matter as long as the PO2 is staying above the mushrooms. Doesn't really matter either way. Yeah. That's You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Alright, this was gonna connect through like that. And of course, there was also gonna be this platform. Might as well trim this and do this part as well. Alright, so let's set this up. Sweep only. Agriculture, yes. Clothing, sure. Consumable ore, yeah, not the ones that off-gas. We'll leave the ones that off-gas alone. No critter eggs. Sure for soil. Filtration, sure. This is all a yes. No liquefiables. We'll take the manufactured stuff. Ores, miscellaneous. Organic. We'll take the algae, eggshells, and that's about it. Raw, yeah, it's minerals. And then refined, that's a yes. Seeds is not a spore kit. So let's do this. No spore kit. I don't want to accidentally have that go to here. So these are all fine, and I want a priority 4. This should be sweep only, so we'll copy paste. So now, whenever I need to sweep anything, it's not going to really matter anymore. Because we have infinite storage. So now I can remove this. We had like so much loot over here for the longest time. Because I didn't want to make proper infinite storage, but now we have it. So now we can sweep this, sweep that, sweep this. I'm going to sweep this tile. It's going to take years to actually finish, but, you know, we got to start sometime. Alright, look at this. We trapped it in a corner. So, all we got to do is get lucky and build on top of the polluted oxygen. If we miss here, it's going to be on this tile, and then we just got to build it on the last tile. And then it's going to be all CO2 again. Nice. I actually probably don't mind releasing a little bit more in here. Yeah, look at that. The slime is being delivered via auto sweeper. It's kind of weird that we had that off gas inside. Okay, so did we get the first harvest? Oh, we are. Okay, so that means this is time. Berry sludge is forever. Look at that, 993 units of Sleet Wheat Grain. We were doing the justice. All right, so we don't actually have to put the berry sludge in here because we just keep it on the ground because this doesn't spoil. So we're gonna put a different location to do the berry sludge. We're not gonna keep it there because it doesn't really matter. And then we'll empty out another fridge soon. Not yet. Gotta move all the berry sludge. Picking up the Sleet Wheat Grain, let's go. We won't put it... Whoa, 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 whoa. Who peed? Who peed on the floor, dude? Oh, ice from the printing pod melted. Oh, free bristleberries, let's go. Dude, ice from the printing pod melted. Ah, shit. Alright, as long as the Paku don't float out, I'm fine. Alright, can we mop this, boys? Oh, these motherfuckers are eating the bristleberries. And you're elderly? Come on, man. These are not the acai berries that give you long life. I know you're elderly, dude. I know they say that's gonna help you out. Man, who peed on the floor, dude? God damn it. Yeah, that was the printing pod. The printing pod peed on the floor. It made something known as ice, and it melted. Feels bad. They don't pee ice water. You're right, man. You're right. They don't pee ice water. What? Oh, there we go. So the interior is good. We have oxygen and breathability. We have the safe plastic, so we don't have to worry about radiation. If you guys are wondering why we have plastic here, is because the radiation will get your dupes sick. And if you put plastic, your dupes are going to be like, I didn't even know it was there. This is the same amount of radiation you get for standing in front of a microwave. Alright, so relatively harmless, right? So we do all that, sweeping out the items, looking pretty good. Let's get the second bathroom in. Let's probably just wrangle these guys. Oh, I can't because I'm wrangling these guys. Okay, we gotta wait. Berry sludge. Okay, that's gonna be the space food because it never spoils. It's gonna be optimal. This needs automation, so we'll have to set that up. Oh, we don't have filters for this, but this is ready. So this is gonna be critter eggs. I don't have smooth eggs yet, right? Okay, yeah. So priority 1, copy, paste. Automatically gets swept out. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? What the hell? And he's starving. Oh man, wrangle this. Oh, they're moving them and they just dropped them. This guy's about to starve too. Dude, what in the world? I didn't realize that refined carbon as a tile blocks 100% rats. Oh, does it? It's hard to make though. No, it's 84. This is the same thing as lead. Maybe it was the mass. That's actually a big factor, if you didn't know. Because that rate is the same thing as... It's actually less than lead. It's just that when you build lead tiles, the mass of the tile is only 100. Whereas if you take a geyser, like a volcano, and then you build a temp shift plate out of coal, and it becomes a refined carbon tile, you have 8 times the mass. So even if you're less effective, you're going to be more effective because of the mass portion. I've seen people make a video showing that if you turned refined carbon into a tile, it could completely block the radiation of a generator. So that's talking about the research reactor, right? That shouldn't be the case. That's got to be a glitch, because not even Abyssalite does that. Abyssalite has a higher factor of 0.9. And this has way... I mean, it's 500 kilograms. It's not that much. I don't know if it's intended, but it works. That's weird. The only tile that should block 100% radiation by design is solid hydrogen. Oh, no, it's not. It's also a 0.9. Then it's only neutronium. Oh, this is also only 0.9? Doesn't neutron... Oh, it's because this is 20 tons. Oh, you need 2.5 tons of refined carbon, though, on the single tile. That might be a calculation thing, then, at that point. Like, it's not so much that it's refined carbon specific, because technically you could probably do that with lead, then. Because lead stacks up to 9,000 kilograms on one tile in liquid form. And if you were to solidify that, you'd probably have the same effect. Because that sounds like if it's at a high mass point, it's a calculation thing. It's gotta be a cat. It's like basically your mass is so high relative to the rads that you're basically multiplying by like 0. But it's not 0, it's 0.1. Right? Because that's kind of how that works, right? Like, the thing with rads is that there's no mass associated with it. That might be why. That's interesting. It's getting me to think a little bit about that. Because rads has a force value in terms of how strong it is, but there's no mass value associated with it. And in that regard, it doesn't matter how much radiation you have, it's affected the same way. Because it's always at, hypothetically, 1 kilogram mass. Theoretically. Because it's like there's no mass with the radiation. It's really just radiation. So that makes sense how mass actually influences that a lot, so that it rounds down. Because that's probably what's happening. It's rounding down, right? Otherwise, more than that causes lensing effect. Should you add another tile of carbon after it? But yeah, refined carbon is used because you can make the tile. Okay, gotcha. That's interesting. That's interesting. Today I learned. I actually didn't know about that. I actually didn't know about that being an exploit. That's pretty cool, though. Wouldn't be mad about that. But I don't know, man. I could see some point to having it. It's just I'm thinking about, like, you build a research reactor typically because you want the radiation. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Maybe not in every direction. It's probably okay. Alright, we still need a lot more oil. We got the pitcher pump to be made, right? Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be good. The ladder got made as well. Can't be mad. Trim this out. Alright, so we're actually almost ready. Tap into the water right here, actually. And it would spill down here. Of course, I would have to wall this up so that the oil doesn't get bopped with the natty gas. But it would spill down this way. Be not bad. Okay, so doing a lot of this. Whoa, I just lagged. Okay, I didn't do a dig command. That's nice. Let's do some sweeping. I've seen people want to make a radiation safe zone in the steam room with the reactors so it could double as industrial area. Deep to go into mix steel without getting sick. Wait, the steam room? Oh, I see. I see. But it's like, okay, so do the people not know about the other? I mean, I guess that's good for me. That means my YouTube video later on is gonna be nice. All right, I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's gonna leave it at that. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? We leave it at that for now. I should actually ladder up. Yeah, I probably allow the chlorine to leak out. It's probably okay. All right, cool. So, I am not even sure what we're doing right now. So the rocket, we're making... Oh yeah, we could do a rocket launch to get some data banks. Which is pretty fine. Do some telescope scanning too, probably. Oh, I need to get water up here. That's right. So, let's get some water so that we get some for the toilets. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has the knowledge. Come on, man. With a name like Too Legit, I better have the knowledge. Just saying, man. Just saying. And then I need the meter valve. Yeah, we'll use copper for that. I don't want the lead to accidentally heat up. So pull this up to here. Then insulated tiles. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we'll probably put some power just from here. Yep. And then we're just gonna bottle emptier this. We'll put it on the side, and then we'll just spill it in. So this is gonna be for the bathroom. I may also want to do something weird with the pipeline. And build a reservoir here so that we could have the water in a reservoir and it pumps out. That way power doesn't really matter, and then we could just do this kind of safe. Alright, not bad, not bad. Still wrangling the hatches. Man, we have a lot of Drekos running around, dude. Like, where are these guys coming from? Like, seriously, man. Where are these Drekos coming from? They're just walking around like it's nobody's business. Now, since we need the oil, I don't want to seal this up yet, and that means we can't do the controlled spill yet. I probably should do this, though, to prevent the pea water spill. Yep, this is almost ready, and then we want to mine this out. And then we'll just build a tile here to push out the water. Honestly, this should probably be a door. And then I probably need to mop up the water. And then I need to make sure the water in these areas get removed. The water here gets removed. There's only one drop there. Oh, there's a stack right here I need to try to get rid of. And then there shouldn't be any more water dripping after that. Alright, so this goes here. We need this here. And then we put a reservoir on this side. That way we could have water on demand without even having to tap into the power supply. Easy times. Oh, we have a hatch right here. That's not bad. Drop them off, boys. Drop them off. Got some hatches over here, doing the, oh, these are not even priority 9. Make sure they're grooming. Make sure they're grooming. Okay, we can make some more steel. Nice. Alright, this is ready. I mean, we could still add more. So the next step for this is, we gotta add this. Oh, this is mixed gases. So let's let this settle for a little bit. Stop pumping for a little bit. Let this kind of spill out. Polluted oxygen's coming up, which is okay. Alright, so we got to do this to delete the gas. We don't want any gas in here. And then we're going to do a weird design. So, we got to wait for the dupes. Might as well mop this up as well. And then I think the sleet wheat grains are good now, right? So I could do this. That way we could start emptying out another one of the grains. Yeah, there's nothing rotating in here. That's a good sign. Then we have berry sludge. Okay, that's going to go inside here. We're only going to put 25 kilograms. Should be good, should be good. And then I'll put a fridge somewhere just for that. I don't want to power this though. We just leave it on the floor, right? Thug life. Now I'll put it here. Berry sludge in here. This guy, man, he's surviving. 5 hit points. Feel like that sometimes. Oh yeah, I deconstructed the wires here. Yeah, that's good. Get rid of this. Oh, we're doing rabbit research. Oh, we're still not done yet. That's fine. Alright. Polluted oxygen got popped. Let's go. Let's remove the tiles. I probably... yeah. Let's pressurize this. Plastic vent. Let's go up to 20k. Okay, building out those tiles. No one's getting stuck. Good, good. Alright, it's time. Let's go, boys. It's gonna be time. Alright, so... 1, 2... do the setup, pull it back here. Do this setup. Probably do that as well. And then we have a vacuum. So I probably have to end up doing this one as well, right? How would I want to do that? I guess we could do it here as well. Weird strat. What's going on, Mocha? How are you? Yeah, gold volcano time. Gold volcano time indeed. It's time for us to tap into the heat source. Take the brine. It's time for us to tap into the heat source. Doing good. How about you? Doing all right ourselves. Can't complain. Can't complain. We got a lot done today. We have a rocket set up, but it's ready to actually launch. We got our food storage done, and it's actually freezing the food already. Got the new Great Hall with the amateur drawings and sculptures. Don't worry, they're gonna get better at that. And yeah, so we're gonna be good now. Oh, it happens, Mocha. No worries, no worries. Hopefully you're okay as well. But yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, how come no one wants to decon this, man? That's what I need right now. So there's a couple problems with this. Ah, man. There's a couple problems. So we have to deal with the heat. Because it's 1200 degrees, right? So it's hot. So I need to think about how I want to do this. I actually think I redo the plan and I go down this way. I think this is the play. This is potentially the play. It's a spicy meatball. Is alright. The crazy thing is that liquid gold stacks up to 10 tons per tile like this. Same thing with most molten metals, actually. Food for thought. So this is a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Alright, it's time, boys. It's time, it's time. So, Mamba doesn't want to be on back of the bed, so we'll turn off the cam. He is sleeping on his little house. He likes the high grounds. Come on, guys. What's taking you guys so long to dig this out? If you don't cool it correctly, doesn't it turn to a tile? Exactly. And then we lose half of the mass. Which is why you gotta watch out, man, when you're cooling down the tiles. Alright, so that's the molten hot abyssali that I would have to worry about. And now there's the strat. Steel door. And we could, doors specifically need to be built from the base. So I could actually corner build this diagonally. Look at that. That's gonna be the play, boys. That's gonna be the first play. Gotta get that steel door. So steel, it's not gonna melt, and that's the good part. Even though it's 1200 degrees, we had to go up to like 25. Come on, my boy Steve. Little bit of hot abyssal and the whatnot. Let's move out these items that are not hot. This is the only thing that's hot. I might want to move it out. It shouldn't flash anything. There we go. The first step. Getting a door, boys. Getting a door. That's not illegal. This is strats, baby. In the words of Yogi Bear, I just happen to be smarter than the average bear. If you know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying. Alright, can you do automation cables diagonally? That might not be allowed. Oh, you can! Okay, we want to do this one first then. Would all that superheat gas cook up your tiles lock to dangerous temps? Yes. My lock would become a gas lock, because the temperature and the mass will boil this typically, and we would get sour gas. This would become dirt. This probably melts phosphorite because it melts at 240. This becomes dirt at 125, and then this becomes sand at 300 after that, and then it falls down. So yeah, it'd break out pretty easily, be real. But we got this. I got the strats. I got the strats. Does anyone even know what I'm trying to do here? Does anyone have an idea? I'm crushing the gas. Yep. I'm gonna put a door crusher in to crush the gas. And then all the gases are gonna get crushed, and I'm gonna create a vacuum. That vacuum is going to allow me to go inside and start building. So this is going to be the method I'm choosing. It's a little bit jank because I'm crushing the gas. That's typically something you don't see a lot of people try to do. Alright, so that's forced lockdown, so I can't accidentally open it even if I want it to. So now I could open up these tiles. The things we're going to need is going to be a couple of sensors. The first one is going to be a cycle sensor. Temperature is really not going to matter. No, we're going to run a timer, I'm sorry. Then we're going to run copper. This is going to be insulated tiles because it has to be. And then the automation sequence is a little bit different. This goes up. And then it has to go this way. So I have to mine this out. And then I need a buffer gate for this to work. This is not going to really matter. But it should be like this. Oh, I could put it here. And it saves... No, it might melt, though. I'll put it here instead, because I don't want it to melt. And then we have this. These two could be lead. This is going to be steel. That's going to be steel. And then this is going to be insulated tiles. We can't connect this, because it's going to open. But that's going to be the setup. Look at these little pups. Those guys. Lead's fine, because I'm going to put that lead in insulated tiles. The insulated tiles are not going to get to 300 degrees. Actually... Oh, that's not hot. That's fine. I was like, what if the lead falls into that and we get lead gas? That's not that much heat, theoretically. Alright, so we have this here. I could probably get away with an iron door. I'm gonna be honest. I could probably get away with an iron door. Because iron's 1500. And then once we do that, we're gonna use iron here, here. No. Yeah, iron here, here. Because it's gonna go like this. And then iron here. Oh, and I need to connect that so that it doesn't open. Need to make sure we don't accidentally open it. Need to make sure we don't accidentally open it early. And then I should prioritize the inside one first. No. Alright, what we'll do is no red duration. That way we could actually build the inside. There's something weird with doors in this game, I'm gonna be real. Because the door is closed, even though they could open the door, they can't open it to build the corner when the construction is like that. So I have to manually open it in order to build the corner. It's weird. It be like it is. I don't know why it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we'll stop the oil deliveries. That should be good. Gold, baby. Only way to do it. Yo, man, where my dupes at? Why are they not building this? Is this downtime? Oh, no, they have to climb the long ladder. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, we emptied out all of the CO2 into here? Oh, shit. Guys, I'm out of CO2. Ah, crap, boys. I'm out of CO2. I messed up, boys. I'm out. No. I'm out of rocket fuel. Ah, man. I mean, I have some right here. Do we have a CO2 geyser? I would love to tap into that, so I could just nonchalantly crush this. The only other thing we could do is get natural gas and just dump that into that line directly. Maybe a dumb question, but the door crush it fast enough and won't it replenish over time? There is no gas being created by the geysers. So because of that, no. I don't have to worry about speed. The gas has been pre-existent because of the biome. Not so much that the geysers create the gas, so because of that, we're actually fine. Do I get a CO2 geyser here? I don't get a CO2 geyser here. Oh, that's rude. Alright, we're gonna have to make CO2 the good old-fashioned way. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We gotta make CO2 sometimes. Alright, we're good, right? So the automation is in. Nice. Alright, so what we need to do now is build some insulated tiles. So here. So it's essentially a vacuum. It will be after it's done, yeah. Essentially, it's going to become a vacuum. The only thing is going to be this tile. This tile, because it's trapped by the liquid, won't be released. So I'm a little bit mad about that. But that's about it. It's only 2,000 grams. I don't think anyone's going to die to that. Famous last words. Famous last words, man. We have some idleness, so we'll do something with that right now. So, my dupes want something to do. We'll give them something to do. Let's make some fire poles. This vent's in a weird spot. We could relocate that. And then we could cut this. So, gas vent and insulated gas pipeline gotta get removed. Okay, growing the bristleberries. We have water for that. This is decent. Alright, cool. 5 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 7 out of 8. We almost have all the hatches. Nice. Oh, this room got removed. Oh, let's go. Okay, so we could do this now. This is done. We could remove the doors. And then we could remove these hatches. And then this is not open yet. Oh, it's because of this. This is allow manual use. So I wanted a different one for allow manual use, so that they wouldn't fight for that when the auto sweeper's there. So this is going to be... We're going to pause, copy, paste. And then we're going to go back. And we're going to go to this one. No manual use. This is also going to drop the priority 1. And then this is not really going to matter. Sweet wheat grain, meat, mushroom, paku fillet. Yes. So that's going to go here. This is only going to be for items that need to be cooked twice. So this is no longer going to be used, basically. And then this is going to be for berry sludge. Keep that low priority. Okay, so we got that done. Gases are looking good. Meat, mushroom, sweet wheat grain. This is stale, but it's no longer actually doing anything bad, so it's fine. Okay, so we go to here. This is empty. It's time to get another one of these. Oh, it's a pufflet. Ah, rip that guy. I don't want a pure farmer. Build tidy is not bad. Biohazardous, early bird, gourmet. Amari is a rancher supplier. Okay, we take Amari. We're ranching. So, take Amari. Oh, that's 20 dupes. Nice. So the only thing left is lettuce. Oh, no, I don't want to put bristleberries here, actually. Oh, bristleberries are being stored here. Oh, that's not good. Bristleberries are not being stored here. All right, we got to put this back. Makes you wonder if Clay could have possibly designed the game with all the strats in mind, or this made the tools and the community ran with it. It's typically the former. I mean, it's typically the latter. You normally, as a developer, have foresight to see kind of how you want it to play, but the play style and strats are 100% user driven. In a sense that that's something that's not something you could predict. Because it depends on what type of people you attract, the type of mindset that they have. Like, if you look at Stardew Valley, it's like, it's popular. But it's like, you have such a wide mix of community players there that you could argue that it's casual. But then you still have people min-maxing it. It's just that there's such a minor part of the community that they don't really matter. Right? Because it's like, everyone else is kind of just casually playing and enjoying the game and the story. And it's like, in that part, you could argue that Concerned Ape didn't really have to add much. He could do whatever he wanted. Because he didn't really have like a group that kind of was spearheaded in a certain direction. With a game like Oni, though, because of colony management, niche genre, right? And it wasn't really fulfilling a niche that used to pre-exist. It's trying to create its own category in its own regard. It's different because you don't have that fandom following like Stardew Valley did. Because that's basically Harvest Moon players, right? And it's like, you could kind of see how you would want it to play, but sometimes the community doesn't adopt a play style. So I'm leaning towards the second part of it. You have like the system in place, and then the exploits that the people come up with and figure out how to do. That ends up being like, yeah, you can't predict that. You can't really predict that a lot of the times. All right, so let's turn this on. Store crushing time, boys. So it goes like this. Cancel. This is going to be 7-7. This is 3. All right, door crush begins. So, open, close, close, crush. Open, close, close, crush. And we repeat. And that's going to be automatic. And we're going to do that in the background for now on. So, it might take like a cycle. And then it's going to crush all the gas. And then it's going to be a vacuum. And we just go in and do all of the things. So for the time being, I probably want to clean this up. Alright, makes a lot of sense. What's going on, Nate and Stark? I see you over there. We just tapped into the gold. So we're vacuuming the inside and the 1000 degree gas by deleting it with some doors. We just set up the automation for that. So we safely are able to wait for this to be tappable. And then we're going to tap it once we're ready. How are you though, Nathan Stark? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? Alright, and since we did all that, and I'm pretty happy with it, I think the next thing we're going to do is do the water spill here. Since we're not going to need the oil, I don't think. So I will put a door here. And then I'm going to lock the door. I probably want to use the mechanized airlock. And actually, no, yeah, we'll put this. And then we'll put the signal switch. Simple setup, simple setup. Just farming a lot and atomic crops. Little Oni while watching you. I see you. Awesome, awesome. Hope you're enjoying the Onis. I don't know what atomic crops is. That sounds like nuclear farming. Ah, this guy, dude. I mean, he's trying to level up. Man, is that guy slow. He's trying, man. He really is. Oh, it's a bullet hell game. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm not really good at those games, man. It's tough. It's tough, man. Bullet hell games, I get bodied. He is trying his best, man. He was hauling. He was hauling as best as he can. Oh, you don't like it either, but you enjoy the game. That's good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. So I think we're going to reverse these deodorizers so that they still turn on. And what's... Okay, we're done with this. Okay, so is anyone on this side? No. Okay, we're going to lock the doors. And guys, it is time for the big flood. We probably want to mine this tile out first, though. Actually, yeah. And then I probably want a mesh tile here. Yeah, we'll probably do it like that. He ate too much pizza. Yo, man, pizza's delicious. We're farming your cats, trying to get a nuclear cat to do the hardest runs in the game. That's so weird. How do you have a nuclear cat? Does it mean it has superpowers? Nuclear cat. That sounds so weird. Look at the zombie spores. We're gonna have to deal with that. That's gonna be a fun time. Oh, is this hot? Oh, yeah. So the original plan was I was going to come in with a planter box. And what I was going to... Oh, I can't do that anymore. I was going to build a Wart to zap away all the zombie spore germs. I'll do that. I'll have to wait once we tap into the water. Okay, so that's locked. So it's time for us to tap into the water. It's going to be right there. I see you over there, Nathan. Interesting, interesting. Have this come out. Spills down. Okay, I need to mine this. And then once we do that, safely goes into here. Here. And then spills out here. Oh, this needs to be mined. Then it spills out into here. Alright, and then hopefully there's no regular water here anymore. And yeah, it's only pea water. Let's go. Alright, so we get that to spill. We want this to spill next. And then we want to build a tile there to push up the water. And then this goes out. I probably want this... Oh, I can't reach that. So I need to get to here then. So let's just do that for all the water to spill. Wait a second. How did you get here without a suit? Oh, the suit's flooded. Oh, what a meme. The suit's flooded. How'd you get in without a suit? Oh, that means you're leaving without the suit. Oh, what? 1, 2... Oh, that means some people left without the suit. God damn it. Alright. That's 2 dupes. That's you guys, right? Unequipped. Unequipped. And then we gotta deliver the suits back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Batteries are not going to work though because it's flooded. We got to wait for the water to spill. Wait, how does water get here? Hey, when the world's at? Oh, that's ice melting. Oh, shit. Guys, how did we let this happen? That's water that's melting right here. We got to build this out. Ah, man. Okay, so what we have to do now is... We have to mop the water, or else I break my infinite storage. Fun times. Fun times. Alright, let's... We have to wait for that spill to finish then. Alright, either way. Gotta wait for all the water to spill. We needed that to make it easy for ourselves. Unintended consequences, yeah. Alright. Gas levels going down, so... The hydrogen used to actually go down to here. So we deleted enough hydrogens that now we're tapping into the chlorines. This is pretty good. Just gotta tap, boys. Just gotta tap. Dude, look at this. This is the weirdest wall right here. It's walking up to the airflow tile and then just like, okay, we lose. It's coming and then it just falls straight down. This is so weird. Literally hits the airflow and nothing happens. Oh, look at that. We made a vacuum. Can't be mad about that. Alright, so after this, there's no more pea water, right? I will just have to mop up everything that we see. Yeah, we'll mop this up. That's grams of water. Wow, 500 kgs right here. Jeez. Alright, so we go 3. And then this goes up this way. And then we go up like that. And then that mines... Well, that's basically all the water there. Then we start mopping. Dude, we have a long hair. Oh, this actually, because of the opening, cooled down. No, that's unfortunate. Feels bad. Still spilling, still doing the thing. The deodorizers have to work hard now. So what happens is that this pushes up the gas should spill out and then get crushed. Alright, so we could turn this back on again. Gotta crush the gases. Alright, so far so good. Doing pretty good. Okay, so let's get a second set of bathrooms up. This is something I wanted to do, so we'll have to set this up. Alright, so the bottom line right here, we're going to share it, which is why it's actually good to do this. Because we know where the pipelines are already, so we just use what we already have. And then that's water, this side. Okay, that should be pretty good. So we already have water in this reservoir, so this is going to be working as soon as we have it done. We're going to make this a one-way access point, just like this side's a one-way. These are bathrooms, so these are actually cool to be open. Yes, I know. When you open it, because you actually do it like this, it still acts as a one-way, so don't worry about that. Oh. I see you, Mocha. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Open the doors so it's easy to run in and out. I probably want to do the same here, so that we can go in and out of the meal hall pretty easily. Should be cool. Gotta build that out. We'll get the water soon. 2 bathrooms. And then we're gonna want showers. I might have to put the showers below. 2 showers. Wait a second. What's the maximum size for a nature reserve? What's the maximum size for a nature reserve? Come on. What? Why does this do this? Hello? Can I scroll? Dude. What is this? Why does the scroll bar reset? Come on, man. Don't reset on me. Dude, what? You gotta stop resetting. What's up with this scroll bar? Alright, man. It's 1:20. Appreciate you guys. I gotta pause. Yo. I don't know why you have to pause for this. I have no idea why you have to pause for that, man. But that is jank. I made my UI smaller so I didn't have to do that. Oh my god, that's smart. Dude, that's so jank. Why does it do that? That's some of the jankest stuff of all time. It's like the consumables tab. Oh, I see, which is, yeah, that does become a problem, yeah. Alright, I think we could do a setup here. So how wide is this? So this is 16. I think we have to do a weird box in the center. I'll take the Shine Nymph. He's gonna die soon anyways. So 16, if I want to do 4, and then 4, we have 8 tiles in the middle. So I need to remove 8 tiles, but then we have to remove at least another tile, so to 2, so we need to add 10. So... Oh... That would be a little bit excessive, but that'd be cool. So let me see. So the shower setup should look here. I think we'll do a 1 space gap. I think a 1 space gap is fair, so that you're not peeking over to the other person's showers. And then let's do a 1 space gap from the door. So this is what? So this is effectively 6. So then that doubles up to 12. And then we have 16. So that means we have 4 tiles that we could mess with. Now, typically, the problem with this is that I want to have a weird setup. Oh, and that means I'm going to need 2 park signs. I guess that's fair, 2 park signs. So we could do this, right, for the 1 space gap. And then we could do a raised setup. That's 2 tiles. So then that's going to be the 2 plants. Oh, can I actually do that? And then 2 plants here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the pip's not going to plant that, right? Does the pip plant that? Oh no, because I wouldn't be here, I would be here. So then I would bop 2. That's already there. 2. That's not enough. How else would I do this then? I guess I could push these 2 tiles down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I would have to open up some tiles here. Oh no, we would do it like this. So it would be plant, 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 plant. Because then it would be like that. And then the extra tiles ideally would be here. So we would have the center tiles be natural, and then the corner ones not. Okay. Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. So let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that this was going to be a tile. And then we want natural tiles here. So that's going to be a double door setup. We're going to use iron. We're going to do it like this. This, I believe, still works. 2-story atrium. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. 2-story atrium. It's a little bit excessive, but you know what, man? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Alright, so the last thing we need for the hatch ranch that we actually haven't set up yet is a kill box. Our kill box is right now right here, but I actually don't think that's long-term, something I want to keep. So I want to move that to somewhere else. Honestly, this area is probably pretty good for a kill box. Maybe move the item storage over. Man, I'm actually contemplating doing that still. Moving this to the top, and then use this as the kill box. Dude, we just sweeped everything too. That's the worst part. We sweeped everything already. All the loot's right here. How wide is this? 8. So that's technically not perfectly divisible, so I guess it's fine. We'll just leave it here. I could still put the kill box here, though. But I think it might be best moving the kill box over to this side, so it's out of the way. This is the hatch overflow. This is a overflow menagerie for generally all critters. Pokey shells so they don't beat up everyone else. Shovels because they have special accommodations. It'd probably be on this side. Hey, look, it's a hatch. Does he know how to walk yet? There he is. He's hopping. And a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Come on, man. They opened the door for you, dude. There it is. And shut. Just like that. He's with the rest of the fam. Alright, so... I could make a temporary kill box right here. That's honestly not bad. Top is... oh, I don't have this ready for the Pokeshell Ranch. Maybe that should be what I set up first, and then we do the kill box at the end. Okay, so this design is unique. It's because of how we want to have water here. So the door is going to be a little bit different. We're going to remove this. I'll have to have airflow up top. Anything extra, basically. Anything extra. Hope you're doing well, Punish 2. I see you over there. How are you? Oh, man. Hey, I'm here again. Nice to see you're still alive. Yeah, I streamed for a while. I see you over there, MC Superplayer. Welcome back, welcome back. I just realized something. Grooming Sandy Shells really suck. Grooming Sandy Shells really suck. I should probably naturally make everything a Sandy Shell. That'd be the wise move. And then I should move everything over so that we have an egg drop off on the other side. Oh, this is not selected Pintro eggs. That's why. That's literally all we have to do. Yeah, and then moves the eggs out and they're happier now. I love ranching the shells. I'm actually going to breed them. Is what I'm thinking. Because they eat the pea dirt. And it's like, I don't know what else I'm going to do with the pea dirt anyways. So they need to be in water. I forget if it's specific amounts. I'm gonna Google this. I forgot, dude. Is there a minimum amount for Sandy Shells? For you to have the egg laying chance? I know they have to be in water. It's 350. Okay, so it is just like a fish. Okay. I forgot if it was 350 or not. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so if that's the case, I believe that's also the value that starts to flood buildings. Man, that's unfortunate. So how would I make this work? There is a setup we could do for this. There's a decent setup for this. The only problem is if we get a random gas. So I guess that actually makes it so that this being airflow is better. And then technically... we would want what? Critter drop-offs in this situation is going to be the worst. Because we won't be able to do a critter drop-off here. Because the drop-off gets flooded. We can't cheese strat this either. Oh man, this is weird. I don't think I've ever ranched crabs. So sandy shells need the bottom where their legs are to be with water. They don't need to be submerged. They need the bottom tile to be at least 350 kilograms. If it's less than that, they lose their egg percentage chance. Now the thing about sandy shell egg chance is that their egg chance swings 6% per cycle. So that means you literally have to keep them in water for 10 days in order for them to give you a good percentage. So it's a slow process. So you want to keep them in water as long as possible. That's the downside with them. So because of that, it's like a weird setup. You could put a pump to pump out to close the door under the drop off. So what I think I actually need is... Okay, so let's sweep this. We just need one of these. There's no way around it. I might need a second one. I'm gonna bypass it by just having an airflow instead. So we would have 2 critter sensors, right? No, we would have 1 still. 1 for this one. And and the other one's for something. Okay, so we don't need that. Yeah, that goes back. So this automation would go back to here. Okay, so we would change how this works a little bit. That's not bad. So let's put the doors here. The doors are not locked. Okay, so the bin is going to get removed. We got to do this for the strat. Okay, that should be fine. Let's check this out again. How's the door crushing? We used to be at 1,000 grams. Now we're at 600-700. It's not bad. It's gonna take some time. Just put water in the whole room except the ranch buildings. I think we're gonna want to use a different strat. And it's basically only drop off here in certain scenarios. Critter sensor. Oh, I don't have my LED access because I locked up the other room. Yeah, okay, so this goes here. We need to open up the room again. Okay, so this is good, right? No more pea water. Yep, okay, so we need to mop this up so the suits start working. And then this is... If we could mop up the water, that'd be sweet. Alright, I think ideally we're going to want to lower the pea water down a little bit so we can mop it up, but I'll actually have to build that many mesh tiles. Just leave that alone. Alright, so we got to mop this up so the suits are fine. We still got to build this. Okay, so we need this. There's no pokey shells in here, so we need this specifically so that we could remove these doors without these guys getting stuck outside. Well, what's that mop? The auto mop. This is called Smart Mop. It basically mops up entire spills with one click. So you see how this is one layer of water that's touching, even the diagonal? If I click it once, it mops up everything of the same liquid. So when you have multiple liquids, it only mops up the type you select. So do I have an example of that? Yeah, right here. So right here, we have mixed liquids. If I do this, you can see I can mop everything here on the floor. Cancel. So right here, there's different liquids, right? Polluted water, water, salt water. If I mop the water, only the water gets selected. If I select the P water, only the P water gets selected. If I select the salt water, you guessed it, only salt water gets selected. And just like that, with the next order, we'll throw in a second ShamWow for free. Just like that, revolutionary. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We gotta mop up the top side as well. But wait, there's more. Are you looking to crush rocks? Are you looking to make lime? Let me show you guys the best method to do it. This is known as the slap chop. We gotta get 14 of these babies in. We're in, boys. Just like that. We got the slap chop coming in live. Only way to do it, man. Alright, man, this slacking, dude. The guy's on lunch break or something. We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't you hate it, man? You're at Costco trying to get some free samples. And the guy doing the free samples is on lunch break. What a grand travesty. Alright, so we want to do this. And then I think we just lock these doors. And then I think what we do is... we have to have a critter sensor down here. And the logic is that this is going to control these doors, which allows the dupes to basically wrangle from here and drop off back here. Or we do an AND gate setup, which I'm not really a fan of. But that would work better because I wouldn't have to pull this all the way here. But then it doesn't auto-wrangle. That's the problem. Okay. So what I needed to do here was change it like this so that we could add water to here so that everyone becomes a sandy shell. That's what we need to do. Do the same thing on this side. And then I probably do want to sweep this. Gotta lock the doors, automate that. This is going to be no eggs, above 0. It's pretty good. I started a new seed for all achievements again. Gotta play more aggressively. Spawn with 2 cool slush. 7 tiles apart with a single tile. Something I'd love in a ShamWow for. I see you over there. Dude, that's a gross seed, dude. You can make some amazing setups off the bat. Don't have to look for water, and it's cold. That's pretty good, man. I see you over there, Xenoside. Gotta get the all achievos. I think you're gonna get it, man. If you haven't gotten it yet. So much clay. Dude, I'm feeding clay to hatches. That's what I'm doing. I have so much that I'm feeding it to the hatches. Alright, so here's the strat. This is the strat, boys. We're going to build a second airflow tile. And then we're going to build a door here. And what we're going to do is we're also going to build a mechanized airlock. This mechanized airlock is going to be where the grooming station is going to be. The critters are going to be dropped back in via the top, instead of having a critter drop off in here. Another thing we're going to do is we're going to add water. Now, this is a weird setup, because I might spill out a little bit of water. I'm hoping that I don't. But basically, we're going to have water here, and then for a certain time of the day, we're going to brush the sandy shells. So we're going to have to retroactively redo all the priority, where this becomes priority 9, and then everything else is going to be 8 or lower. That way, when the door closes, the rancher knows to go here first, and then they're going to get brushed. And then that way, when the door is closed... I mean, wait. The thing with this is that they could walk on the door when it's open. So does this really do anything? Because this is not flawless. Because the thing is that critters are able to walk on top of open doors. That's really the biggest problem with this. The only way this would be able to work... Stark, you're wrong. And stop backseating, man. That's the thing. Like, they're still able to walk on top of the door when the door is open. That's the problem. So it's like, why even open the door then? I mean, I guess in terms of probability, you have 4 tiles and that's 50% versus 6 tiles and only 2 of them has no water. Right? So you end up with what? 30%? So you get a 20% gain? But it's like, still you're losing 30% though. Down from 100. Right? Because then you basically go up from 50 to 70. Yeah, it's not... I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So we add these two. We'll probably have to add some weird door shenanigans on the side. I'm also thinking it's double airflow here, so it's the water that spill out. And then we just do a weird door setup like that instead. And then it would be the same size as the bottom. No, we have to move one door out, actually. No. If you use mesh tiles here, you can't walk on the tile where the mesh tile is on top of. You would still be 50-50 with the math that I was doing. So basically it's the idea that when you have the door there, you effectively have 6 tiles. And that's because the door raises up these 2 tiles so that they're here, right? But the door opens. So that means that these 4 tiles also count. When you just put mesh tiles here instead, you can't walk on these 2 tiles. So it's still 1, 2, 3, 4. Effectively, it's 50%. So no, answer is no. Door would need to be recessed into the floor to drain the water while the station is active. Do you really need them to have 100% sandy shell chance? It's not that I need them to be 100% sandy shell chance, is that I don't want them to get a chance to become pokey shells, if that makes sense. So like, I just need it to be positive. So like, I just want to get as close as I can to that positive value. Not that it needs to be 100, but I just don't want to get, you know, sandy shells because they don't give me meat. No meat from regular pokies. We gotta feed the sandies all the dirt. Door would need to be recessed into the floor to drain water while the station is active. But when the oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I think that might... Yeah, this might not work then. Holy shit. So Pangar is right. There's a weird mechanic in this game. No. So there's... No. So the problem is that there's a weird mechanic in this game. And this weird mechanic has to do with how buildings update the buildings themselves. And they don't. That's the problem. So the idea was that I would have a set interval in the day that I would automate that would open the door. When the door is open, we can't rush, but it means that there's more area for the sandy shells to give you sandy shell egg chance. That was the initial idea. That way we would have 70% to 30 versus 50 to 50. So that we would have a positive value if, you know, if that actually works out the way I think it does. Now the problem is that this game has a weird issue. That issue is tied to how buildings doesn't update themselves. What I mean by that is, do you guys remember when I unleashed the polluted water? And there was no water here, but my suits were flooded until I actually mopped the remainder grams of water on the floor? That's actually what happens, and it's probably what will happen here. Basically, we're going to have when they close the door, the water is going to push upwards. If that amount of water floods the building, what happens is that the building stays flooded until all the water is gone. So even if the water spills off to the side, which is what the plan was, the amount of grams of water here, it could be 16 grams, 30 grams, doesn't really matter, will keep the building flooded. So you can't actually groom on an automatic setup. So like that's the downside, I guess. That's the downside. So that's the problem. What if you put a little bit of a lighter liquid on top so the water is pushed sideways instead? Because it's liquid to liquid, that doesn't guarantee to happen. What you would need to have happen is the no contact pump. That's so stupid. You need to put 2 no contact pumps on both sides to drain this. That's not worth it. Dude, this sucks, man. This kind of just sucks. I'ma be real. This kind of just sucks. The design is failed then, huh? We need to make a new design. So the thing with how the idea that you have, MC Superplayer, the liquid could be pushed up as a result as well. The liquid being on top of the liquid doesn't guarantee that the liquid pushes out on the left, right? You would need 3 doors. There is a potential setup for that. Yes. Paingar, there is a potential setup for that. Oh yeah, another thing. Yeah, the only liquid that's lighter than water is viscal gel. RIP. So I actually had another idea. But it doesn't really work though, because of how the game operates. How do the poke shells reach then? It's weird. I think we might just be best to just, yeah, have an open tank. It's very unfortunate, but it seems like that's probably the better design. Would a vertical ranch with the water in the bottom still push it above itself? So the effective design that you would need is weird. It's like a weird trapdoor setup that you would really want, I think. But yeah, the vertical ranch would be the key. So you would need something like this. You need something where the critters can't reach, but you need to give them door access to be able to reach. I don't know if that really makes sense. This is a weird setup. Because it's like, I think it's ideally you do this. Oh no, we can't because of how we have to have the doors here. Ah, this is such a pain. Alright, so you're saying like this? And then we have water at the bottom layer? Oh. I am not sure if the water gets pushed up. It shouldn't. Realistically, it shouldn't. Would that... Well, I'm actually not sure if this would work. We would have to try this out. We would have to try that out. Alright, we will not continue with the Sandy Shell Ranch because I need to figure out a design for that. I gotta finish the bathrooms first, y'all. First things first, we gotta do the nature reserve design that we thought about before it becomes a problem. What's going on, Grandpas? I see you over there. Man, that was, man, I thought I had something with a design. I guess not. Feels bad, man. I think door gonna trap mob. I think so too, potentially. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. That's another problem we run into, though. Trap the mobs into the door on the automation. So it's like, it's not going to be perfect. Ah, man. Wait, was someone starving? Was someone actually starving? I saw that, right? Alright, either way, we got to check this out. Come on, man. I got to do this. And I think we want this one next. Oh wait, we can't do that. We gotta do this one first. Gotta wrangle those guys. Gotta build out the tiles. Gotta make a natural shower. Yep. Gotta make a natural shower. You know what it is. Gotta do what we gotta do. I could probably put plastic right here. Alright, so this is decon. Let's go, let's go. Alright, not bad. It's nice morale room for the start. Oh, it's not the start for me, but it's like, I gotta have it, man. I gotta have it. I need this, man. Alright, plastic tiles here to make it kind of look nice. And then I think it's like this. Oh, but then we wanted the center opened. And I think that means we have to have plastic here. Alright, so then we would have this, 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 and I think, yeah, we wanted to open the center. Alright, so we still need this, still need that. Alright! Should be fine, should be fine. Dava coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Dava. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, shit. I'm raiding you back instead of giving you a shout out. Fucked up. I'm not raiding you, I'm sorry. I'm still streaming. Holy shit. Almost raided you back. Forgot my commands. Things up cities. I see you over there. What's going on, man? How was the cities? No, man, we gotta have plastic to hold in the dirt, dude. Kappa. Kind of. But yo, I see you over there. How are the streams? Thank you so much for the raid, bringing the community over to share with ours. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And how was the cities, man? What were you guys doing today? How was the city building? That's some tough looking dirt. Hey, yeah, this is I remember someone earlier said that males tend to have too much iron in their blood. I believe this dirt is male. There's way too much iron in it. So it's looking a little bit tough, right? It's all the iron, dude. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so what's the room size here? 120. Oh, that's perfect. This is perfect size. So now we put this here. We put that here. It's female. A. It's iron. Fe. There we go. I see you over there. Coming in with the jokes. They got jokes, boys. They got jokes. Alright, so let me get the park sign really quick. We're gonna get diamond, baby. We not fucking around. Oh, I can't rotate this? I'm kind of mad. Alright, we put 2 park signs there. And then I believe I need to do weird strat A. And then we're gonna move some seeds here. I'm still gonna want a bin, probably. It's the metallic ground from the Barons from One Shot. I see you over there. I thought you were gonna say Barons from World of Warcraft or something. Alright, so what kind of seeds do we have? Do we have Joyous seeds? I have only 3. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we need to pick up a Joya seed, boys. Joyas are the business. Wait, oh, I just have to open the door. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we fine. We just gotta open the door. Now we're at what? 6 Joya seeds. That's where it's at. Alright, so let's grab the 4 Joya seeds. We're gonna lower this down to 4 kilograms. That's 4 seeds. Makes this max priority. And then we're gonna move a Pip into here. So this is gonna be Mr. Pip. Alright, where's he at? Who's the Pip? Oh, it's this guy. He keeps going through my slime. Oh, he gave me a Cuddawag. Hey man, you're the real MVP. He gave me a Cuddawag, dude. You could use the move 2. If you do move 2 with the seeds individually, it's slower than actually moving them all at once. Because I would have to have different move 2 jobs. And each move 2 job is technically, potentially going to be done by a different dupe. While it's true, the move 2 tool is nice to have, it's not actually better in a lot of situations. And then this way, I don't have to worry about it too much. Once they do this, they'll do it. But yeah, it's the same errand. It's just that this way I move all of them to one location instead of different locations to one location. You can move liquid bottles. Yep, you can move liquid bottles. You can move gas bottles. It's pretty cool. You can move it to a location that's not on the ground, so it falls down. It's pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie. Can we move the Pip though? Where's he at? Oh, we're not gonna get him. All right, let's get this guy. Move the gas. Sometimes you gotta move the gas. Oh yeah, we gotta do the pipes for this. Oh, oh, that's gross. There's a pipeline here that's in the way. Oh, that's gross. Alright, I thought I could do this so that we could hide the pipe. I guess we can't, and we're gonna have to move this pipeline somewhere else. So I'll probably move up the bridge. I'll have to do the bridge here, right? I've noticed with move to items, they will get moved even if they get dropped on the way to the target. Yep, It's pretty convenient. It's pretty convenient. I've had, though, an item that I had to move get taken in and used, though. And then I was like, what happened to my resource? Like, I was moving water, and then my supercomputer used it for research. And I was like, what happened to my water? If you build nature zone in the ladder zone, what happened? You get a nature zone. Right? The only problem is that there's a maximum room size. So if you have a long ladder that's longer than 4 or 5 rooms, you run into a problem where you have to put doors here, and it ends up being really bad for movement. So I actually don't recommend building nature reserve in the ladder well. It's typically going to hurt you more than it helps. Because this is what, 20 tiles, and you have a maximum of 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, that's 18, that's 118, and bam, you could only slide down this much before your dupe has to stop, go through the door, and then continue sliding. So it's like, yeah, I don't recommend getting a nature reserve in your ladder well. It's not really recommended. Building a nature reserve at bedroom exits, it's pretty good. I'm putting it in the showers because if I go to the schedule, there's something called bath time, which forces the dupes to shower. So when they do that, they get the nature reserve buff. Even without me having to cheese it, I'm just going to do it in the shower room. That's not true. The 6 morale is a buff that will last a cycle. If you already have it, it doesn't refresh the buff. The nature reserve does not stack with itself or the park buff. That 6 morale you get is the same 6 morale you already had. So, no, that's not true. You get it the first time you get it, and then once the buff wears off. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's the same buff. You don't get plus 12 from that. Unless that was recently patched, that does not work that way. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried stacking buffs early on in the game. Each buff does not stack with itself or a lesser version of itself. So if you have a Great Hall and a Mess Hall, you don't get 9 morale. You get the 6 morale because this is the one that's over it. Same thing with the Nature Reserve and the Park. They're both the same type of room. If you have a Nature Reserve and a Park, you keep the Nature Reserve buff. You don't get 9, and the Nature Reserve does not double up. Doesn't work that way, man. Alright, we gotta have this to the other way. And the pip's here. Okay, nice. We got the seeds. Let's move this in. Oh, we moved 2 pips. That's not bad. So we should be able to plant the top and then the bottom afterwards. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Alright, how's the gas room? Well, that lag. Yeah, we're at grams. Okay, we're almost there. Once we get the vacuum, we're going to go in and have a nice time. Good stuff, good stuff. We're not going to pump this yet. I'm worried I'm going to forget. And then the water's going to get in and this is going to explode. And that's going to be a bad time. So we'll leave that alone. There we go. We got the first one in. Can we get the second one? Idle, wild, plant a seed. Yes. Oh, I might have to bop this because it's close by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's within range. And because it's 2 tiles tall, it might actually be a problem. Okay. There we go. He's going. He's going. He's making the journey. Walking all the way around. Nice. Oh, where is he planting? Oh, he's planting at the same spot? Wait a second. Can you do that? Oh, you failed. He failed, man. He planted it, but it was already there. Alright, so we're going to do this, so they should be able to plant on both of these now. Oh, these applied this. Oh, that sucks. I thought they wouldn't be able to supply it. One more, you guys. One more. We just need one more. If the pips do it at the same time, it can work. No, it can't. That's not true. We just witnessed that happen and it didn't work. So the pips have a planting rule where that is true. If the pip decides to plant somewhere and the situation changes, it's still gonna plant it. However, there are rules that prevent a pip from actually succeeding. And that one rule is if another pip is already planted. Wait, really? Because there's a rule if you look it up where it says that the only other time is if a pip is already planted on that, it would not actually fully plant. So I guess there's that one window where it's the exact same frame. I believe it. I believe it because there's lag stacking in this game. So if that does happen on that exact situation, I believe it. Just because of how you could stack bathrooms when you start getting laggy. But typically that's not true because of that one rule. But hey, if you've seen it, I believe it. Alright, so we gotta redo this line now because I need to use this for the bathroom setup. Okay, so this pipeline. Okay, I'm gonna do it excessive. And we're gonna do it backwards. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, that works. And then this goes this way, and then we have this go through that way without a bridge. Yeah, that's clean. Alright, so I believe how this is gonna work is dirty water is here. And then this goes this way. Oh, my pipeline's gonna be exposed. Oh, that's gonna suck. Because that's supposed to go like this. And then clean water is gonna be this line and that line. Well, it is what it is. Exposed pipes. Is there any other way? I could sneak it along here, but it's inside the tiles. Alright! Mr. Rusty coming in with the raid. Yo, what the heck? Pumpkin, weren't you here earlier? Pumpkin coming in with the raid. I see you over there. How are you, Insoluble Azure? Hello, hello. Chromatic Acid, Brickhead, Wizard. How are you guys? I see you guys over there. How was the Onis? How are you, Pumpkin? I see you over there. Thank you so much for the raid. Bringing the community over to share with ours. Sweat Everest. Sweat Everest, man. This guy. Big sweaty. I see you over there. Welcome in. It was a mess. What happened? But we had fun. Well, that's good. It's all that matters. As long as you guys had fun. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Pumpkin, she does a lot of Oni herself. Check her out. She does a lot of cosplay. Totally legit. But of course, what were you guys doing today? What was the mess that you guys happened to run into? And of course, if you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit City. And we're working on the Skewed Asteroid. Got some things done today. We have a centralized kitchen now that's working. Doing really good. We're actually freezing food and storing it, so we have to deep freeze sterile atmosphere. So we're now able to stack up calories until we run out. We have a decent looking Great Hall. My artists just got into art school, so you know they're practicing. You know they're practicing the art. I will get the payphone out soon enough. And then right now, we just added a second set of bathrooms. And then we're adding in our nature reserve shower combo. So, as you would imagine, this is a nature reserve. And then we have 8 showers. And then it's spacious. The little pips are going to be chilling inside. And then, of course, we have oxygen. Power's already set as well. Trying not to die. What were you guys doing, though? Pumpkin? What was the issues with it? We got our rocket set up. We got our berry sludge in. We have our food that doesn't spoil. And man, We are ready to do the databanks. Do a little bit of scanning. We already did scanning. But Rocketry is going to be in. And then we were also getting started with the gold volcano tapping. My method to deal with this is a little bit unique. I heard what everyone else did, so I decided to do something a little bit different. So I'm crushing the gas that's inside the room, and we made a liquid lock, and we made the gas crusher setup first. After this gets crushed, this is going to be a vacuum. So taming the gold volcano is going to be easy at that point. So that's going to be our method of choice. And we just got to wait. We just built this. It's been running for like an hour or two. It's almost done. And then, yeah, making space in the base. Everything's going pretty well. We're going to be getting some proper bedrooms soon. And we'll actually make private bedrooms. But yeah, so far so good. I did some prototyping. I need to cancel that. And yeah, colony's going great. So far, everything's looking all right. Okay, so this has to be like this. And then I need to do this, so it flows backwards. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta get rid of the bridge really quick. We want to cut this, cut that. And then we want to have this pipeline come out from here, from the overflow. So the problem with this is that the intake goes into here, so I would have to cut this here. So effectively, this is what I need. So that's fine. We would cut this. Let's delete that, delete this. Cancel, cancel, and that's good. And then we would have to... Oh, that's a problem. Wow, that's a problem? Wow, how is that a problem? I can't get water to the bottom. How the hell is that a problem? That's weird. Okay, we'll do this first. And then this connects here. Because it's like, I'm thinking about it. This is here now. I could do some weird spaghetti. Oh, man, I don't want to do it, but I have to. Alright, we're going to do ultimate spaghetti madness. Yeah, man, we just have to. Ultimate spaghetti. This is going to make no sense. Alright, we should be good. You guys want to see spaghetti? Look at my rails. This is my food freezer setup. Like, what is that, dude? We just got intakes everywhere. Outputs. And then it's like, you gotta look at my gas line. This is not that bad. The power line over here is kind of jank, though. Power line's kind of jank. Ooh, man. But now we have water and oxygen, so it's good. Food issues, some oxygen issues, and then some water issues. Mostly thinking issues. Okay, so it sounds like your colony's stabilizing. That's good, that's good. That's nice and orderly. That's no spaghetti. Hey, man, that's kind words over there, Haunted. That's kind words. I would say that it doesn't look like the wires of a server room in real life. It's spaghetti, man. This guy looked good until I saw flatulent and narcoleptic. Take dirt. I know we passed up on a shovel, baby, but I don't really want to rely on them for food on this playthrough. A little bit too easy that way. So we'll leave those guys alone for now. Alright, figure out the spaghetti pipes. I do need to cut up these spaghetti pipes, though. So what I would need to do is we will cut this so that this comes straight down. This should not overflow, so that should be cut as well. And I think that cut is done. And then basically what happens is both of these go into here. Since this is in the middle, it shouldn't be a problem. And then they both merge into here and then flow out. And then this is going to be an overflow set, meaning that after this shower gets enough water, it overflows bypassed, and it goes into the water at the bottom. Oh, This is jamming. Shit. That's not a good sign. Because that means my bathroom is jammed. Oh, no, it's not. Water is supposed to be in the pipes. That's where it's supposed to be. Yep. This is kind of bad. You can see what's going on at a glance. Can't be spaghetti if it's like that. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's pretty fair. All right, I think we're gonna get some statues here. Should be good with some statues. Food has decay. Okay, it's right here. That's fine. Because if food rots in here, dude, this is a hassle to clean out. I mean, it's possible, but it's still a hassle. Okay, another thing we got to do, empty out more sleet wheat. We got the big sleet wheat storage. So we're going to bring this down to priority 8. So we empty out the food one at a time. So that we could have all the food stored in here. This is 600,000 kcals. The funny thing about this is that it's not counting all the sleet wheat grain I have. So I have 878 kilograms of sleet wheat grain. I've been harvesting the sleet wheat grain from the ice biomes and then moving it to this ice biome so that it would never actually rot. And I've been doing that for 300 cycles. I have 1,000 sleet wheat. Dude, that's so much food. Because I could start making muffins. No, I've been just grabbing it from the ice biome. I don't have a farm. I'm literally just going to ice biomes and relocating the sleet wheat that you get from the wild farms. It's just so much food, dude. It's so much food. That's a pro tip. Pro tip is keep the ice biomes as an ice biome, so don't let it melt. And then try to keep it as much of it in CO2 as possible. If you can't, try to find a spot that is going to stay cold and have CO2. In this case, this is me. All CO2, so nothing melts, right? Minus 30. And guess what? Sleet wheat doesn't rot once it's below 5 degrees positive. So this is never going to spoil. And then since it's like, yeah, it is, 72 cycles. But the problem is that you get 16 grains. So you get a lot. So you let it go 300 cycles at 72 cycles. You get like 4 harvests. Times 16 times the number of plants you have. Dude, you fill up the fridges fast. And you do that passively. You don't have to grow anything. It's pretty sweet. I recommend that if you ever need emergency food. Because you still gotta cook it. Right? You still gotta cook it. It's 18, not 16. I apologize. I might be confusing that with something like nosh beans. Because it is a different value, I believe. But yeah. I apologize if I do get the values wrong. Sometimes I can't be exact. Sometimes I can't be exact. Alright, so this is good. Everything's going great. This is almost done. Alright, so we were spilling out the pea water. Now that that's done, I think we could actually open this up. Yeah, so I wanted to open this up, so I think now's the time. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mine out this ice biome. Well, after we pump up the water. And then we're going to make a regular Draco ranch right here. So we're going to have all our ranching, like basically on the side. Our mushrooms are ranching. Our powers below us spawn. And then we have their metal volcanoes. And then we're going to be living right here. That's going to be our play. It's not too bad, not too bad. 1824 domestic sleet wheat, 1 per side. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. And of course, gotta show off the drywall. We got the sunshines. Let's get some rainbows. And that's granite. Yep. Okay. Wait a second. You could rotate this. Yes. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so restrooms, showers. Let's get them some statues. Oh, we should probably use gold because we have gold volcanoes. Yeah, okay, we'll wait for that. Wait for the nice gold statues. Super baller. That means I probably don't need this anymore. I mean, it's pulling out the meal lice that we shouldn't be getting from this. Oh, and then I probably need to make steel still. Always got to be making steel. Okay, the colony's coming together, man. Everything's looking pretty good. Can't really complain. Let's continue mining this out. Let's mine up some more over here. It's nice. Alright, so we do have some straggling Drecos running around. We'll probably want to take care of those guys soon. And then I need to get more lead. So I probably want to do something with the oil. Start mining out this area. Come down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's mineable. Yeah, it's sweet. A little bit of lead. So this is a trap. This is a lot of oil that's waiting to kind of break with pressure damage. So we're going to open that up after we use up this oil. I'll probably want to mine up more space as well. But yeah, I'm weary of this already. It's a lot of oil right here. I don't really need petroleum, so we're not going to run the refinery. Cool, steam vent's chilling. It's pressurized. And then, oh yeah, we need to tap the natty gas. That's probably something we'll do next. And then mine out all the slime. Just so that we can keep the mushrooms going. It's going pretty well, though. It's going pretty well. Oh, did we have this on forever? Please be repairing. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. This should be max priority then. And then O2 still going up. Okay, that sucks. I need the O2 to be going down, but we can't consume the oxygen fast enough. Feels bad. First world problems, boys. Too much oxygen. Okay, what I'll probably do is this. This is a line, right? So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it like this. Give it 2 gap. So we could fill up this space with oxygen. And then what probably helps out a lot is if this is airflow. Because then we need the gases to leave. And by kind of choke pointing that, and that's probably not good. So I probably should allow that to gas out. A little bit of gold. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh, look at those, dude. Look at that bathroom, dude. Looking nice. Looking nice. Alright, so now we'll probably want to get some nicer bedrooms. So this is going to be a kitchen. No way around that, right? I probably want to get rid of some of the rail here. The power here is jank as well. Alright, so these rooms used to be ranching rooms. That doesn't matter anymore. There's nothing in here, right? Power wire. Okay, so I was on deconstruct building, so I was fine. Conductive wire not being deconstructed. Good. Alright, so this spilling out, I'm not really too worried about. Let's probably not do this one then, if that's going to be an issue. Polluted oxygen, I don't want that to spill. Oh! Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the bathrooms are jammed, boys. The bathrooms are jammed. No. Okay. So I think this works, right? It's like this. And then we could process this. There we go. Alright, does this work? This is actually... Yeah, there we go. It flows through. Hey, okay. The water's working. The water's working. Oh, I need a bridge here to... Oh, it's because it's flowing backwards. No, that's not supposed to work that way. Okay, we are missing a bridge. I'm lagging, yo. Alright, we need the bridge here. We'll cut the line, make that high priority. Brought the chaos. I see a pumpkin. I see you over there. We good. Look at that. Look at that. We good. We good. We know the fix. We know the fix. I was wondering why, like, dude, that filled up fast. How's the spawn not keeping up? And it's like it reversed the flow. Oh, yeah. I see now. Reverse flow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so we have this. That comes out. That's good now. We have water here. Okay. So none of these showers are actually backing up. So I think this works. So our pipeline spaghetti right here is doing its job. It looks weird because of all the intakes outputs right next to each other. Alright, good stuff. So this is an overflow line. Extra bathroom water leaves. If we need it, we carry a 5-ton buffer. It's pretty good. Okay, so this pipeline's empty. I might as well just get rid of it now. Oh, we got new printables. What do we got? I don't need Bomb Lily, even if I'm building a Dreckle Ranch. I'm trying to get the 24 dupes. These guys are not that good, though. It's like the Bomb Lily. Feels bad. Okay, we're at grams. Okay, so it looks like next time we do Oni, we're going to be doing the Gold Volcano Tamer. I have a design in mind to make it so that we don't lose gold to the solidifying. That will become a problem a lot of the times. But I think we're going to be able to manage the heat well. And guys, I think this is going to be a great time for us to wrap things up for the night. I apologize, those guys coming in from the pumpkin pie raid. I wasn't able to really keep streaming for long. I gotta go, man. Gotta get some food. It's hot. But yeah, it was a good stream. So what's the temp of the Gold Volcano? 1200. Night at 5:30. Oh, it's only 8:30 for me. Which one most efficient or fast? Cool liquid in metal tile or pipe the cool in a pool? What are you trying to cool down actually matters. So let me answer that question before we leave. Tech Gang, I see you over there. What are you trying to cool down? Because it actually matters that the item. So if you've ever looked at the formula, the type of heat transfer matters depending if it's solid to gas, gas to liquid, or liquid to solid. Using water in base. What does that mean? So what are you trying to cool down? That's the first thing I'm asking. What are you trying to cool down? Are you trying to cool down water? Okay, so you need 23C water. The best thing for you to do is probably just run the water through an aqua tuner. Because that's effectively what you're doing when you're running a pipeline in the aqua tuner to cool itself down. That's what I'm doing here. I'm running polluted water in the pipeline to cool down the polluted water here. This takes forever. Cooling down the water, this was at 30 degrees, and cooling this down to now that's at 20 degrees. This will take, dude, 5 cycles to 10 cycles. If you want the water immediately, you're better off just looping the water in the aqua tuner and then using it immediately. That's the same thing, except that you get a little bit at a time. This will cool down everything, so once it is cooled down, you could use up the entire tank. So that's going to be your main difference. If you're trying to cool down water because of how good the stats are, what you're going to need to use is super coolant. So clicking on water and you click on the stats, specific heat capacity is actually what you're looking at. The only thing better than this is nuclear waste, which is going to solidify at 27, so you really can't use that for cooling. And then super coolant, which is at 8.43 or 34. Either way, until you get super coolant, your water source is from hot sauna. Oh. The rec building? You're using the output water from the sauna? Really? Yeah. That's not smart, but Yeah. If you want to do that, it's going to be expensive. Cooling down water is one of the worst things to do. I will say that. You're better off just feeding that to an electrolyzer. So yeah, it doesn't matter what you're doing. It's never worth it to cool down water from a hot temp to a low temp. It is never worth it. So petroleum generator is generating polluted water and you're trying to cool that down. Yes, yeah, you're it's never worth it. That doesn't change. Cooling down water once it's already hot is like one of the worst things you could do. Yeah, you want to use the hot water directly. So in that case, you want to feed it to this building. Filter it with a sieve and filter it to the electrolyzer because this is already going to be at 70 degrees anyways. So if the water is between 70 and 99, probably want to feed it to this. And sounds like in your case, if your generators are in a sauna room, steam room, yeah, it's going to be pretty hot. So you probably just have to feed it into the electrolyzer. Your other option is to vent it at space, but I would not recommend cooling that down. It's very, very expensive, and it's not worth it. So let's get that saving.